Then the Lord bless me. Oh my Lord, how you doing today? How are you doing today? If you are watching this after I don't went live, I'm sorry you missed it. Leave me a comment. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna wake up, be like, you know what? You know you should have been there as live, cause for some reason you missed it. I don't know what you were doing, but hey, life be life, and I ain't gonna lie to you. So look, we waiting on the chat to pick up. Let me make sure all my stuff on the back end is how it's supposed to. YouTube, they like to play games sometimes, y'all. My bad, y'all. Yeah, YouTube, give me my chat back. Like as soon as we got everything back, the chat still don't want to work. That be making me mad. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They be doing that on purpose. They want to see all they can get away with. See how long it take me to crash. Not to play. Nah, but they do need to get my chat back. I ain't playing about that. I want my chat back. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing today? Get this, get that, this on that. My bad. I'm finna get to everybody in the comments. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. YouTube playing that game. YouTube, I'm gonna just keep hitting the refresh button till y'all fix it. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? I'm about a pill. A pill what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep hitting the button. What's up, lady? What's up, Angela? What's up, John? How y'all doing today? How are y'all doing today? I'm trying to I'm doing some on the back end. Uh, hey YouTube, man, we finna have a problem. What's up, Sean? That word up. What's up with it? They ain't trying to fix my stuff. Wonder if I gotta hit that button. You said good. How you doing today? I'm doing okay. I've been doing good to YouTube. And y'all, if they can stop playing with me so we can start these videos, that'd be like gracious. I ain't gonna lie. This the only channel that they play with so much with. The only channel, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My other channel, I don't go through none of this. I never had to do. Well, I ain't gonna lie, I went through crazy stuff, but it wasn't like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, YouTube. What's up, OG? Let me go back to my regular screen. We got a lady in the chat. We got Sean Boy. We got OG. We got Angela. We got John. I appreciate all y'all. What's up, everybody? Y'all having a good night? You said adventure, yeah. I got y'all. We through the night. We coming through the night. So look, y'all. In this video right here, cops were Look, this Karen, she was on a different level with the police. She was like a high level Karen. It's really levels to this. And I could tell by them New Balance, his shoes, the older man wearing. He was standing on business.
What's going on? Can you put it apart?
Yeah, I did. I just did.
Oh, she drunk.
What's going on?
My brother was.
Can you put it
She
out?
drunk.
The car and get out of the car.
No, I have to get my brother his car.
What's up, Possum?
This is your brother's car?
Yeah,
What's up, Mary Lawson?
Amazon. I gotta go get my brother his car. And they come approach me. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to go home. Like, I promise you, I'm trying to go home.
You're trying to go home? What happened? You hit that car?
Hey, shout out to Bree.
Follow me, girl. Please follow me.
Shout out to Bree Reed with the 5 gifted memberships.
Where are you coming from? Okay. Are those yours?
Look, Bree, the video just started. Hey, y'all, the video just started. Hey, y'all, shout out to Bree Reed. She has gifted 5 of y'all a membership. So shout out to Maverick. We got we got Rue Hickson. We got Lone Wolf. We got KLMP3. And we got John. Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to Bree Reed. Y'all better be telling her thank you. What's up, P Slap? What's up, Joe?
Give me your license.
This is my brother's car.
I don't care. I need your license.
Hey, shout out to Bree.
I need your license.
My brother has my car.
You don't have your license on you?
No, this is my brother's car.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to go home.
Look at me. You're not free to leave. You're in a collision. Turn off the car right now. Okay. Unbuckle your seatbelt. I'm telling you, I'm not asking. Get out of the car.
Please.
Get out of the car and stand over there.
Was that
I'm
another
not
one?
asking. I'm telling.
Hey, shout out to Bree Reed with 5 more gifted subs. Hey, shout out to MVP Bree, everybody.
No, I do anything wrong.
What she just get?
Car. It is unsafe for you to be right here.
Okay, we got Shasta McNasty, Red Nose, Thomas, YT Girl, Sam, and basically, hey, shout out to all y'all who just got that membership from Bree. Shout out to Bree Reed, everybody. I told y'all, I say thank you to Bree. She come through like an MVP every time.
Hey, tell Jonah.
Hey, y'all, she tore up. She's beyond drunk. She beyond drunk. What's up, Skin? What's up, Easthead?
Somebody said I wasn't driving right.
I get it. But SFSTs.
What's up, Salty?
Okay, can you stand over there for me? I need to talk to you.
Shout out to Bree Reed with the 10 gifted subs in the chat.
Got it?
You say my son, I couldn't.
No, your son is not involved in this. Why do you have to talk to him?
Because he called me.
Okay, that doesn't matter right now. Right now, we're focused right here. Got it?
No, my son called me.
You're not going to call him back. You're not going to call him back. You're going to talk to me. Got it? Right now, it's just you and I.
Okay,
got it? So right now, do you want to volunteer to do field sobriety tests?
I can tell by her striped shirt she guilty. Nobody's wearing no striped shirt like that in 2023, and they not committing crimes. Referees and felons wear that. But shout out to Bree Reed with the 20 on Super Chat. Bree, shout out to Bree. She has sent 10 gifted subs. Then she has sent the $20 Super Chat through. Shout out to MVP Bree. Hey, shout out to Bree Reed. I appreciate you, Bree. Every day you come in, supporting the stream, making the day go by. Saying stuff that actually makes sense. I appreciate you, Bree. Shout out to Bree Reed.
It's voluntary.
You said Bree Pimp Hand.
I don't care.
You said her Pimp Hand strong.
It is.
Hey, shout out to Bree. I appreciate you, Bree.
Ma'am?
Hey, what?
Stop. You're going to stand right there where I told you to stand. Got it? I'm just going to.
What's up, Lone Wolf?
What do you mean?
Stop. Can you go?
I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even doing.
What's up, Bree Bar?
Stop.
We got Earn in the chat.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Handcuff her right now.
Hey, shout out to Bree Reed, 10. She came in with 10 members, and she dropped the 20 in the Super Chat. I appreciate you, Bree Reed. Thank you for supporting the stream.
I promise you. It's like she came at me and I just responded.
Thank you.
Okay, my car's right there.
Okay.
Step back.
Watch the curb. There we go.
investors were coming behind you.
Just seeing that the light was going to turn red already. Had a guy turned on my my lights and everything. I see in my rearview mirror that this car was kind of
shout out to Bree, everybody.
Slow rolling.
Yeah, but I could see him kind of coming at a speed, and I thought.
What's
she was
up,
gonna
Bad
stop.
Fish?
And then I saw her kind of break in front of me or behind me, and then she just rammed her front into my back, and then I just saw that they were kind of had a dispute. And then that lady got in between, like where my car was, trying to get her to stop because she was kind of still behind my car, and she started pressing her car into my car.
Like she was trying to go.
Okay. He was trying to get her out the car.
Hey, Skin, when I turn my mic down, people get mad. I don't know.
Can you just
I turn it down, but then when I,
these guys.
like I said, they can't hear me.
Well,
I have pain in my right knee here and then double here. There's a real.
Did you already have pain on your leg, or is it from this?
Oh no.
no, it's from this.
I got pin between the two cars.
You got pain between the
You
two
said,
cars?
Bree, you want to go to
Tried to
Brazil?
drive me over.
Well, because she hit him. And she
Hey,
backed
Brazil.
up, and I
The
came
only
up
way
and
y'all
started
going to
pulling
Brazil,
the
y'all know why.
car, and she opened the car. Her car door wasn't locked, so I pulled it open.
Okay.
And she
kept
backed
trying
up a little. She backed up a little bit, and then
And
she
then she
put it
tried
in
to
gear
run
forward,
again.
and she was standing in front of her, which she shouldn't have done. And that's what happened.
So wait, were you hit by this car?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Let's have fire come check you out. Okay? Is that okay? Are you sure? It's up to you, but I didn't know if like you were still in the car, but the fact that you may have physically been hit.
No, I
Hey,
was
shout out to
physically-
Bree
he
Reed
moved
with
forward so I
another
could get
super
out.
chat.
Okay. Well,
She said,
we're
girl
gonna
looking
go
like
for a while.
the
If you change
Hamburglar
your
in that
mind,
shirt.
Let us know, okay? But I am gonna grab your information.
Hey, shout out to Bree, everybody.
What's her name?
She do like, you talking about her right here? Look like Kevin
if we're gonna have a
McAllister when he was
conversation.
home alone.
I want to know your
You
name.
want to help me out? No, it won't.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put you in the back of this patrol car, okay? And then we're gonna talk.
What happened?
Right now, you're under arrest,
Why?
okay? For DUI.
I'm not even driving the car. My brother is in his car.
Everybody hit
Where's
that
your
like
brother?
button for me. Shout out to
That's
Bree.
fine. That's fine.
Across the
We'll talk.
street.
We'll talk once we get inside. We'll talk once we get inside.
Hamburglar.
Please tell me.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
She is. You can just tell when somebody is severely intoxicated. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Steve?
No. Emmett, call my brother.
Okay, sit
Call
back.
my
Sit
no,
back.
call my brother, please.
There's a time.
I don't care about me. Call my brother.
Call your
Call
brother?
my brother.
What's your brother's name?
His name is Damien.
Jadamian. Okay. All right. Hang tight. Watch your knees. Watch your knees.
No, call him. Call him. Call
Hey,
Damien.
put your knee inside. Put your knee inside.
Call Damien. Call Damien.
Jadanian.
Call
This is where you're gonna put your knee.
Shout out to
You're gonna
Bree
put your
Reed
knee
with
inside.
5 more members.
I'll call him after you
Who
put
she
your knee
get?
inside.
Hold on.
Call him now.
No, you're not gonna tell me
Call
what.
Man, y'all would have been pepper sprayed me and tased me. I'm just saying. Shout out to Bree Reed with 5 more gifted memberships. If you are in this chat right now, I don't know, y'all. You might want to stay. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to Desiree. Shout out to John. John CD. Shout out to Skin. Shout out to Vicky. Shout out to Laura. I appreciate all y'all. Who else? Is Karen in there too? Yeah, I appreciate everybody, but y'all really should be appreciating Bree. Shout out to Bree Reed, the real MVP.
Brother
You're not gonna tell me what to do. You're gonna put your knee
Call my
inside.
brother Damien.
No.
Call him. Call him.
You
call
said
my
too many
brother Damien.
Modelos. What's up, Phasma?
Call my brother Damien. Call my brother Damien. Call my brother Damien.
Yep. We have like 3 officers here. Yeah. There we go.
Call my brother Damien, please.
I will hang you through here. Come on.
Robert, do you need help?
Wait, is this?
You got an officer right here willing to help you. What you need?
Can you bend her knee while? Hold on. She's stuck on the seatbelt. That's why.
Yeah, I'm stuck on the seatbelt.
Hey, man.
I stream sometimes on that Ramirez.
Lift up. There's a bug right there. Sorry.
What's
Just
up,
go ahead and lift.
Ramirez? What's
There's
up,
a bug right
Albert?
here. Yeah, that's
What's
gross.
up, Jackify?
Well, yeah, I was just gonna take a right here on
Hey, shout out to Bree, everybody.
Drive, and
You said Bree has
I'm
established
stopping
her
'cause
dominance
there's a
in
red light, and I
here.
can see in my rearview mirror. I see this gray Nissan coming in. Kind
Insomnia stream, yeah, y'all know we up to the
before he
morning.
hits me, goes right into me. And
I ain't getting off
and I
no
can see it kind of like
earlier than
still
4
kind
a.m.
of going reversing back into the car behind me, which is that white van. And I get out my car just to kind of see what's going on, kind of see because I got hit, so obviously I'm gonna try to get information.
What's up, Ben?
And,
What's
I
up,
see her kind of fighting
TW?
with the
What's
people-
up? I see
not
you back
fighting,
in the
but,
chat
like,
today.
arguing
What's
with
up,
the people that are,
TW?
like, in that white van. And then I just I don't know how
I
it
appreciate
comes
you,
about,
Sparrow.
but the lady from the white van, she kind of gets between my car and that gray Nissan.
And what she do?
And then the lady inside the car, she drives forward and kind of like pierces her into between my
What's
car
up,
and her
King
car.
Phantom?
And her husband is trying to get the key, or trying to get that girl that's in the car to reverse out, or like to stop putting the pressure on the gas, so that because she's getting like rammed in between two cars, and then like I could see that he was kind of like not being able to get her off the pedal, so I kind of got in my car and drove it forward a little bit to kind of take her out of that position. And then that's when we were kind of like fighting with her to kind of get her out of the car. Like she was still kind of seeming like she was going to do a hit and run, like she was going to run off and take off. And thankfully traffic was kind of bad to the point where like there was nowhere for her to really go.
So she was trying to run.
She still kind of had the idea in sight to kind of leave whenever she could. And then that's when we kind of saw you guys off the corner. I don't know if you guys
shout out to John OD for gifting that membership to Jackify. I appreciate you, John. Shout out to John. W John in the chat. Yeah, y'all going crazy already. Shout out to John.
She was kind of going back and forth.
Yeah, she was kind of.
I appreciate you, John.
Me, and I think she reversed back, but I think she reversed.
Hey, Jackify, how I feel being one of the members
I
now.
saw when I got on my car, and that's when I kind of saw her like still kind of like she like put down the window of her driver's seat. And I could see her I could hear her talking, and her words are kind of slurred, to be honest. And then like I could see them kind of having an argument about like what was going on. And I don't know, like I said, like I don't know how the lady in the white van got between my car and her car. And that's when she got rammed into.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
I'm like literally talking right next to you. Nope, you're kicking the door again. You're kicking the door again. Let's go.
You want to hurt me.
No, you're kicking the door.
No, you want to hurt me.
I can't open the door if you're gonna kick.
Go to my apartment, please. You'll see, I didn't do anything wrong.
Just stay there. I want to open that.
Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Y'all know the crazier videos are coming up.
All right.
We just got a Karen right now.
My brother's gonna be mad at
Look
me.
at me.
My dad's gonna
Hang
be
on.
mad at
Look
me.
at me.
So?
No, my family, they're gonna me.
So my body cam is on and then it's recording you right now.
Let's go. Okay, my family will me.
Okay.
I'm telling you, my family will me.
Well, we can make sure that doesn't happen. But right now you're still
go
under
to my
arrest.
place.
Okay.
Please drive to my
at me.
family's
Look at me.
house, please.
Look at me.
Please.
I'm gonna tell you your rights again for the third time. Okay.
No.
You.
I would never run.
Hey, listen.
Can you please let me go? I would never run.
No.
I promise you, I would never run.
I'm not letting you go.
I appreciate you,
You're under
John.
arrest for DUI. Okay. I'm trying to read you your rights.
I didn't DUI. I didn't run. I didn't drive or anything.
You weren't driving.
No, I wasn't.
So what was you doing in the car?
Because I was in the car, but I'm not driving.
Alright.
Let me read you your rights again. You have the right at this time. Okay. Look at me. Look at me.
Hey, shout out to Desiree with the flow state. I appreciate you, Desiree.
You have the right at this time to talk to your lawyer and have him present with you while you are being questioned. You can afford
Hey,
to hire a
W
lawyer
Desiree, I
who will be
appreciate
appointed
you,
to
Desi.
represent you before questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise his rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand? With that being said, do you want to talk to us about what happened? Okay, there you. All right.
Step out. Why can't I matter?
No, you're not getting an option. You're gonna step out.
Why do I have to matter?
You're gonna step out of the vehicle right now. Okay, you're gonna step out.
Why can't I be a bum in the street?
No, step
Why
out of
can't I
the
be a
vehicle.
bum in the street?
Hey, did they tell you you're under arrest?
I appreciate you, Tranquil.
Why do I have
You're
to
under
be
arrest.
arrested?
Come outside.
Why?
Because
There's
you're
so many
driving.
bums. There's so
Because
many
you're
bums.
driving drunk. That's
I'm
why.
a bum.
You're gonna step out. Step out. No,
I'm a bum. Hey, shout out to Jackify with the sunshine. She needs some of that Jackify. I appreciate you for the sunshine. I appreciate everybody supporting the
I'm gonna
stream.
need you to stand up.
Thank you, Jackify.
To fight us.
You're gonna stand up.
I need my family.
You need to stand up.
Stand up.
I'm a bum.
Stand
I'm a
up.
bum. I'm a bum.
I'm not gonna
I'm a bum.
carry you in there. You're a big woman. You're gonna stand up for
You
me.
can't
You're gonna
carry
walk.
me.
I didn't say I was going to. You're gonna stand up. You're gonna lay on the floor.
I'm a bum.
Is that what you want to do?
I'm a bum.
She got on Freddy Krueger shirt. That's what was getting me. Like,
Please,
she wearing a shirt Freddy Krueger wore.
I want my family.
You get that other arm on your face?
Yeah, look, I've been looking at this shirt the whole time, the pattern. I'm like, it now finally dawned upon me. That's the shirt Freddy Krueger be wearing. That like a Nightmare on Elm Street shirt. That like the witching hour shirt. Like, you only supposed to wear that shirt at 3 a.m. Yeah, come on, y'all. I don't trust her. She got a Freddy Krueger shirt. Stole out his bedroom. Right out his drawer.
No, I can't.
In a few moments here, we're gonna have an officer
now
come
she
here,
on the floor.
and we will.
Yeah, she going through the phases of being drunk.
We gotta tell that.
Was that?
I said let her.
She
go.
said
Let me
bum.
go
She was
till
saying
then.
bum, Desiree.
No, we'll just wait for her then, okay? I just don't want.
If that's what it is.
She said, where's Waldo?
Let me go till then.
No.
She got her right to hold me.
I do have a right to
No, you don't.
arrest.
Yeah, where's Waldo?
No, not until they come and get me.
You're not about to take another officer.
What? I'm not. Hold.
I saw you put me up. You've already kicked multiple times today. We're not doing that.
God, this good.
Here's his black and red stripe. It all look the same to me. I'm colorblind anyway. Yeah, I'm colorblind anyway.
I'm talking to you, devil.
I can't even see all them colors on that shirt. I just know it's some Freddy Krueger work.
Savior. I know.
What's up, the goat? You say you from Ireland?
Nothing wrong. I know.
What's up, Corey Morris?
I know.
Where's Waldo for sure?
Hey. Yeah, this is really.
Four shoulders.
I don't know, man. That officer look like Chris Jericho to me.
Which, are we going this way?
Yeah.
Okay, here, come with me, Vestry. We'll go through first.
Boy, you gonna break her arms, ain't you? What's up, Ash? I appreciate the gold coin. You say you ain't a lawyer, but you play one on YouTube.
This is exactly what we were afraid would happen.
Go ahead. I wish it didn't happen.
Yeah, I wish you had stood up because I was afraid we were going to have to live
When it
with
Tell
hurts,
she
why
drunk.
would it hurt? Why would I want to stand up when it hurts?
It's gonna be a cold day in hell before you think I'm finna put my face on that floor. Yeah, it's gonna be a cold day in hell before you think I'm finna put a face. That's how you know she drunk. No person with reasonable thoughts. What's up, Denzel Washington? What's up, Mr. Shub? No person in the world with reasonable thoughts is finna let their face touch that floor. Man, I'll go to war. Man, what? Yeah, man, look here.
What the hell? You stupid.
Cause you gonna wake up with bumps.
What's that sense to make?
Man, you gonna ring
I'm
one,
gonna arrest, but it still
chicken
hurts
pox.
when I'm arrested. What must do? Go politely? When it's easy? No, it hurts.
If you had stood up before your
No, I'm
shoulders
still
got hurt.
hurting. I'm still hurting.
Don't call me that. I'm not going to call you that.
Well, I'm still calling you that. It still hurts.
I'm not gonna call you that.
I'm not. How? Well, she didn't arrest me. She just said.
I'm not gonna call you that.
No, stop. Come on.
I'm not gonna call you that.
You're in the police station. You're in handcuffs.
You want to stand up?
What do you think
How
you're
would I
going to
help?
get from this?
Exactly. How do I think I'm gonna move?
Do you want to stand up for us now?
How's my foot gonna move?
You're moving it right now. Just quit moving your leg.
Like what you just said, sir.
This is a toe
I'm gonna
fungus.
sit here and do things I can't, obviously can't move. I can't do.
It's because you're thrashing your leg around.
Don't look at me.
Well, I can't go anywhere. You're under arrest.
Stop moving your leg. Do you want to kick me?
No, you're not doing it. Do what that's
Do you want to switch places?
I think I got it.
Hey, I'm pretty heavy, okay? I'm not proud of it, but if I have to lay on your legs, it's probably going to hurt.
You know, I'm also having
Okay? If you act like an adult, stop kicking. I don't have to do that.
The crazy part is, He trying to reason with a person who is not even in their right state of mind. Yeah, you can't reason with a toddler who want their juice and they ready to go to bed. You can't reason with no toddler that ready to go to bed and they want their juice. They want it now, and it's gonna be a war, and it's up and it's stuck. What's up, Dina? I appreciate you, Dina, with the laughing disco. Shout out to Dina. But Dina, yeah, she like drunk people remind me of toddlers, but grown. Yeah.
Enzo, I didn't even do anything.
But you're here.
You ever had that?
You're under arrest in the police station.
The baby ready to go to
Sure they
bed.
don't. I'm sure
They
my
ain't
dad
trying to
does
hear
not
none of
know.
that. They want that juice, and they don't care if you go in the room with them or not. Some days.
Okay. You need to just relax.
No, I don't.
Talking about where's Waldo? Y'all ain't no good.
Stop touching me! You don't even know your job. You don't even know your job. You don't even know your job.
Hey, can you talk to the fire department? They're here to check on you.
Hello?
Okay, you were talking a minute ago.
I don't believe
You were talking about your shoulders being hurt. They want to make sure you're not injured.
Actually, this one.
Do not. If she's logged in the call, I can go look it up.
Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it 100. Look, y'all. I'm finna be very honest with y'all. What's up, PSN Cyber? Look, her arms most definitely is messed up. You can't carry nobody the way the police is carrying her. I don't care who you are or how tough you are. That's messing up your arms. I don't care how good of a shape you are. I don't care how flexible your arms are. If they literally are picking you up and holding not even a portion of your weight in the way they was behind her back, come on, y'all. You know what time it is. So her shoulders might do hurt, but she's still too drunk to even cry right now.
Yeah, right here.
It's in the car, inside the bag.
I got a chair I can put her in, or she won't?
We've been trying to get her to sit. All right.
Hey, Kayla, you gotta lay back.
You want to leave the handcuffs on, or?
Yeah, lay off the alcohol, people.
You guys want to profit off me so bad, like I'm not
This is
a
alcohol
homeless
for a
person.
fact.
Like, go after all the other
Hey, Form, don't worry about it. I want you to stay in the
Look,
chat.
look,
You
look,
better
come
keep
after
that
me.
same energy. Yeah, Form, keep that same energy. I want you to stay in the chat.
Unfortunately, like
Keep the same mindset, all that.
so it's good for now. I mean, if you just
What's the
wanna
word,
just
True
have her-
Blackbird?
Don't force me! 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 Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? No, somebody's pushing me.
What's up,
Somebody's
Ramona?
pushing me. Somebody's pushing me. I'm going against my will. I'm going against my will. I'm going against my will.
What's up,
I'm
girl?
going against my will. I'm going against my will.
What's up, Vert?
I'm going against my will.
She going against her will.
I'm going against my will. I'm going against my will. No, you weren't trying to hurt me.
Trying to take you to the hospital.
No, you trying to hurt me. I'm hurt. Just trying to hold it down. Not even do.
Hey, I'm good. Yeah, she hit me in the head.
Yeah, sure did.
Guess what? You're under arrest for assault 3. Do you understand that?
You're still having a record. You assault?
Pull you out.
Yeah, she assault 3, but I can assault 2. Oh, I can assault. I can assault.
That could have gone better, I guess.
You guys ever use those? They're like motorbikes?
Only a few special people are allowed to. I'm not one of them.
She was charged with driving under the influence, assaulting a police officer, driving with a suspended license, and causing a traffic accident, but remains innocent until proven guilty.
You a lie. Yeah, you a lie. Yeah, you a lie. Not from what I seen. Shit, yeah, not from what I seen. I seen her drunk in a car trying to drive off. But Bree Reed sent 15 memberships, so I know y'all probably forgot about that. Yeah, shout out to Bree once again. Bree done got like 1,000 members, didn't she? Like, you said, bro, I don't care who putting them cuffs on. They torture cuffs. He ain't lying, y'all. Handcuffs hella annoying, and they uncomfortable, and they smell weird. They smell like iron.
No, I have to get my brother his car. This is my brother's car.
This is your brother's car?
Yeah,
Where are you going?
I just got off of work. Amazon. I gotta go get my brother his car.
You work at Amazon?
I just got off of work. Amazon.
That's why. everything, I be needing to pay better attention. Everything makes sense. You worked at Amazon. Hell yeah, it makes sense. If I had to work at, look here, y'all. It makes sense now. Are you working at Amazon? Mm-hmm. We're gonna need you back on that line as soon as you get out of jail too. I'm just saying. Yo, you're gonna use up all your PTO days while you in jail, your PTO hours. Then you're gonna get a little write up. But we're gonna need you back on that line. The holiday season coming up. So it don't really matter to us. Yeah. Yeah, Amazon just made everything make so much sense to me. Oh, you work at Amazon. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Use the work, said. She needs to snap the buzz right now, or she's in trouble, boys. So look, y'all, in this video, this police officer, he was a 25-year-old veteran. He destroyed his career. Shout out to Jamie Selman with the flow set. I appreciate you, Jamie. Shout out to Jamie, y'all. W Jamie. I'll be right back in a second. Shout out to Bree with 5 more members in the chat. Hey, shout out to Bree Reed, y'all. Who she done got in here? Okay. Okay, we got Vert. We got Vert the Ferk. We got Brins Jill. We got Mike. We got Mikey Mike. We got Millie Million. We got Mr. Won't Let It Go. I appreciate everybody. Shout out to Bree. I appreciate you, Bree. Y'all said Bree showing out. You say everybody hit that like button. Shout out to everybody. What's up? What's up, Nicole Jones? How you doing? Hey, make sure everybody showing love to the people in the chat. If it say restream in front of it, that's basically my chat combining multiple lives together. So if it say restream, you see I say restream by 4225, and then it say YouTube at whatever that at name on YouTube is the name of the whatever, like at Crystal Dawn or at Bree Reed, and the message behind it is what they said. Because a lot of people, I think they be thinking it's a chat bot talking. No, that's them real people. Shout out to everybody. What's up, Crystal? Y'all want to see this 25-year-old police veteran destroy his whole career one afternoon? Looked like he was drunk and crashed a car, because that's what most police do, and they be on the heavy stuff.
Sent to a pole.
Okay, what address is this?
Hey, shout out to Bree, everybody.
But it's on 288, right past my house.
Okay. And what is it closest to? Do you know the closest cross street of where it's at?
Hang on, I'll get there.
Okay.
A crash just occurred at the intersection of 288th and 132nd in Graham, Washington, when a vehicle carrying 3 adults and 3 young children, including a woman 7 months pregnant, had been hit so hard it ended up on its side in the dirt.
We have shoes for him?
and it sounded like an officer was driving drunk.
Does Brian? Are Brian's shoes in there?
I think the shoes are inside the car.
Oh, probably not.
Wait, we real?
Say, oh, there we go. Oh.
What's up, Leah? You said from
Does
East
Spicy
Texas.
need mine?
You gotta be specific.
Are you guys taking off? Okay. So off the road.
I'm real.
I got to get my
gloves
and all that shit picked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see why not. Sorry, I didn't want to keep you in the middle of the road. What's that?
I didn't want to not you want it over now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta get it while I can.
Do you see this car? Am I not? Look here. What angle did you hit this car? How fast was you going? And what angle did you hit this car? Cause it ain't no way it ended up like I'm looking. I'm like, okay. What direction did he? Like, I don't know. That couldn't have been no T-bone head-on collision. If they was coming straight where this car from the right is coming from, and you hit them that hard for them to end up like that, you need 1,000 years.
Yeah.
At least.
Gotta get it while I can.
So,
you said, Bree, close your eyes. Yeah, Bree.
Boss person
That would be.
who's in charge.
He's in that car. I'm not sure where he went.
Back there, okay.
Shave head.
We finna have to turn Bree gift button off, huh?
So he's Luke's the boss. So Luke's over there. All right. We're just kind of at the point of figuring out what you guys need to help
Bree is
you
the
out.
real
and
MVP.
Get
Shout out
traffic
to
through
Bree.
here, or just get the hell out of the way. You know how that goes.
I think they were trying to see if we were going to have one of our traffic units come out or not, but I think we have enough to do traffic control here. There's
Engine 96.
As first responders arrive, they find a debris field and the driver of the black Ram 2500, who appears dazed but is able to exit his vehicle. The scene takes a complicated turn when deputies identify the driver. He isn't a stranger to them. He is Major Chadwick Dickerson, a 24-year veteran and high-ranking officer within their own department.
So, did you talk to Baker or anything?
You driving, so basically you got a scat pack in the ramp, like, so basically you got a scat pack truck and you gonna sit right there and hit somebody and okay.
So Chad driving the truck.
You got a 6.4 liter Hemi V8 engine inside that car.
Light is coming east to west.
You going fast,
The white long sleeve.
The truck, even with the truck transmission, it don't matter.
No.
Anybody gonna die?
Not that I'm aware of. They've got a 7.
He's in his personal car, right?
Correct.
So why aren't we just treating this like a crash?
The assault?
No.
That's what it is.
How? You just ran a stop sign. It's not reckless.
I mean, I haven't talked to him, so
I'll go talk to him. Hey, dear, you okay?
What?
You
It's
okay?
not me. It's Chad. It's the only one who's in the car.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
I am too.
Okay.
Oh, sir.
Can you do me a favor and send the phone number to your insurance stuff to my son?
Yeah, absolutely. I will run down there right now and take a picture of it, okay?
Those are.
Are you the son?
You wanna go
Okay,
talk
I will
over
go
here
get that.
first?
Hey, leave it up to Dice to run
We
the
got transported.
to run the light or
Good
a stop
Sam,
sign
and
and hit
then,
somebody. Always a Dodge.
It's like, what are they
Always a
extending?
Hellcat, scat pack.
Nothing life-threatening.
something.
One of the gals was 7 months pregnant, so I think it's mainly precautionary.
Okay.
So yeah,
So nothing broken.
Same thing to me.
nothing obvious.
Okay.
Yeah, that I gathered, but they were, there was when I first got here, they weren't here very long before they rolled, so I didn't
Okay.
get a good assessment. We were trying to
So-
figure out how many people were here because family members were here, so there ended up being 7 people total in the
car. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's in his personal car.
Yep.
He's not on duty.
Nope.
And it's just is there any signs of impairment or anything?
So he's headed from.
Shout out to Bree Reed with the super chat. You said I hope he had Geico.
All right. Yeah. We're all getting
Shit.
real good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Y'all know how it be.
So he's going from.
So look,
north
think
to
about
south,
it.
and then didn't see.
I appreciate you, Bree. Shout out to Bree Reed, y'all. You said I hope he had Geico. He most definitely had insurance because he a cop and he got a deal on it. That's the only reason. What's up, Archie? So this is what happened, y'all. He was an officer. He was drunk, driving his car, his Ram 2500, and he was driving reckless. And look, why am I keep saying Ram 2500? Because the Ram 2500 comes with a 6.4 liter V8, aka the engine from the Scat Pack. Charger, Challenger, it doesn't matter. 392, whatever you want to call it. All the same engine. So if you out here driving drunk in a car with that much power, and you just, God knows how fast he was going to make a car do all that. But imagine you got a car, well, a truck that can accelerate that fast. So if you're drunk and you just lose control or you just accidentally hit the gas too quick, just think about the damage you can do with all that horsepower.
Here, no control.
You got at least 405.
So I was locked in.
At least 405 horsepower.
The road ahead, going to go that way.
Most likely all-wheel drive.
Okay.
Probably had an all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, whatever.
Spaced out there. There's a big ass dip back there, so you have to slow down. So I wasn't going very fast. But
I'll see you later, Jackify. He said, thanks for the membership. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow.
So where we talked him into going, because you said his ribs are sore.
I'm going to go to the Good Sand.
Yeah.
The 132nd Meridian.
Is Kim taking you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But Kim went down to get the insurance card.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm still here for like about the next 6 hours, close to it.
Okay. So she's going to get some phone service and get the insurance card from the American family.
He lost his driver. And,
you said seeing one of your videos on YouTube today. Shout out to Mandy with the super chat. Hey, how you doing today, Mandy? You said you saw one of my videos today. Which one?
So,
okay. So roughly
good night, Jackie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one did you see, Mandy? Shout out to Mandy, y'all. They said he ran a stop sign. Yeah. He was just driving fast.
I know. That's why I wanted to have this conversation. That's why I was hoping he didn't walk up.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
If it was a diesel, and what's the diesel engine? A 6.7?
I don't see any signs of impairment. Did anybody say anything when they got
It looked
here
like he
about
had the 6.4
possibility of impairment?
No, I didn't. I don't have anything going on that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you watching it, Mandy. I appreciate you. You said the one I posted earlier. I appreciate it.
It's just a crash. I mean, it's injury, but you know, I don't know how they want to work this since he's a major, if they want State Patrol to come out and do this.
That's what I suggested to Callan, but when I talked to Gregor, he's like, we can handle it. So
yes, it is. You can get a Scat Pack with a. I said a Scat Pack. You can get one with a 6.4.
Here at this crash with Major Dickerson.
The 6.4 never was supercharged. K-Dog. It's I think they got like Fords internals though.
Like anything, he's walking just fine. He's talking.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, y'all tripping. It most definitely come in a 6.4. It most definitely comes in a 6.4. I know, just trust me, I know. And yeah, it's different, but it's actually built better than the original 392 engine, and it can do more boost. Yeah.
Sense of any sort of issues. He sounds just fine, and there's no. I got super close to him and smelled. I don't smell anything coming off of him. I think he just. There's no stop sign. I think he just wasn't paying attention and caused a crash. However, with his position the way he is, and to make sure it's done right, I'm going to suggest having State come out and just do a report.
I'm like,
that
the 6.4 not supercharged.
Since he's in they
actually
in
suck the
command
shit
staff,
with boost or any
having
type
State
of
come out,
anything.
if they want to take enforcement action, they can take enforcement action.
What's up, Doggy? How you doing? I appreciate you, Doggy.
We as in deputies, I mean. So, okay, I will have a State Patrol sergeant call me and see if
What's up, Casey?
Because of Dickerson's senior rank, the Washington State Patrol is called in to take over the investigation. What began as a standard accident response quickly shifts into a DUI vehicular assault inquiry. But the handover is anything but smooth. By the time state troopers arrive, Dickerson has already been allowed to leave the scene with family members, and the critical debris field essential for reconstructing the crash has been completely cleared away.
I'm Trooper Robertson.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice
So
to meet you.
y'all
Tell me what
just-
happened.
I dropped my buddy off at his house.
Man, not only would we have got choked out, they would have pitted the car that we tried to leave in. We've been held at gunpoint. I got tased. They would have put 2 dogs on me. They would have got a cane corso just because. They would have went and got the military. They would have had a helicopter following me. It's no way that you let a drunk man leave the scene. Like, why if he get off with any easier charges, he just ended his cop career. That's all. Okay.
I was driving north on 132nd Avenue. I was looking at the road ahead. I knew 288th was near there.
We'll come this way a little bit.
I knew that 288th was near there, but I was like completely
reality
focused on the
average
road
dude.
ahead,
I
thinking
don't
I'm gonna go that way
really
this
care
time.
for him. I don't really
And
care for
freaking
charges and
just
challenges. I ain't gonna
drove
lie.
right through. There's no stop sign there, and
What's
I
up,
just
Cali
drove
Coyote?
straight through the intersection, and I got T-boned.
So 288?
Yeah, 288th and 132nd Avenue. Pierce County's still there. They're waiting for you, I think.
Yeah, our guy ended up showing up. So, like I said, as you know, I'm recording, okay? You're the one in the car?
Yeah.
Well, let's go right over there, sir. You got any injuries?
Yeah, my back's hurting.
Anything else hurting on you?
Literally, Stan.
Like my kidneys.
Basically,
and ribs back here.
the 2500 come with better internals
And you were the one
to
in the truck,
handle,
yeah?
so you can handle
You got
a
a
little
truck,
bit
right?
more boost.
Okay.
Than the
So
stock
you said
one.
you just dropped your buddy off.
I dropped my
reliably,
buddy off. We
like
played
you
golf
say.
this morning.
Where'd you play?
Eagles Pride.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do? Yeah. Okay.
346.
346?
That's what time my phone called 911. So.
Okay. And then, so you're heading home from Eagles Pride?
Yep. No, I was heading home from his house. He lives.
Okay, you dropped him
at
off.
the south end of.
You said you'll have 5 stars if you want a cop. Nah, you ain't. You speaking
once I
number
turned around and
facts.
came back up.
We would
of
have
course, there's a
7
big ass
stars.
Dip, like on his road, so I crossed the dip pretty slow.
Yeah.
And then as I'm approaching like where, well, I realize now where the intersection was. I was looking ahead. I'm like, I'm going to go that way. I've never been that way before, and I just like totally didn't even think about stopping. I was like so focused on that street, and I just drove right through.
So we watching Nintendo Crown.
You were wearing your seatbelt?
I was wearing my seatbelt. My airbags deployed. My
Okay.
truck's sitting in a ditch, and
Yeah,
the
we
other
still
people
got a
were
little
in
bit of
car,
time.
The other car, I got out, came over. There was another guy who,
I knew that was the reason why they killed
like a neighbor or somebody who lived around there, that came over, broke the windshield out, got the other people out. So.
Crystal Bush.
And
You right, Crystal Bush. You said you knew there was a reason why they kept stalling to show his face on their body cameras at the scene. This some straight up BS because they was trying to help one of their fellow officers. They didn't want to seem like police don't like to look bad, so they'll do whatever. They'll make up a little white lie, and they don't care because they look at all civilians like they're like we kids and they are the adult of the situation. You know, you got to tell the kids a little lie like, oh, we gonna do that next time. We can't afford that. But that's basically the same thing they do.
how many beers did you have today?
I didn't have any beers today.
You had zip
No
zero?
beers.
Okay. Any hard A?
I had
mixed
2 drinks. Yeah.
What were you drinking?
I had 2 vodka and sodas.
How long
One
ago?
one on the front and one on the back.
Doubles?
I didn't buy them, so I don't know what I got. So
Okay. So 2 vodka sodas.
Yeah.
When do you think your last one was?
we finished at probably 2 something, 1:30, somewhere around there. So
said they was
probably
covering.
about 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
Yeah, Bree, they always
Your last
covering
drink?
up people like this.
And you just had the 2? Okay.
Said they look
Are you
out for
gonna
their
read me
own.
my rights?
Very
'Cause you're asking
serious
me
facts.
incriminating questions.
Well, I know
What's
you
up,
work
Linwood
for
Jones?
County.
Nah,
You know I
for
have to
real.
come here and do my job.
I understand that,
Okay.
sir. I don't feel like I was impaired.
Okay.
For
So I am
yours.
going to ask you though, if you're willing to perform
No.
voluntary field sobriety test. No. Okay.
You're not stupid.
My blood pressure is 98/55. I'm not going to perform a field sobriety test. So,
Okay. So
and my back's hurt. So
I
I'm
hear
trying
you.
to be a dick.
hey, you gotta do your
appreciate
thing.
you. Yeah.
So they're going to scan you, obviously. Okay.
They're gonna do a CT scan.
You are going to be under arrest for DUI. Okay.
What's your probable cause?
Well,
for
like
that?
some alcohol coming from you.
Okay.
Okay. You do have bloodshot eyes. Okay.
Okay.
You know how it works. I'm not going to put you in handcuffs.
Okay. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
I'm going to let you do your
I
thing.
have blood here, and I've got a driver out front out with me. So
Well, we got to figure it all out.
Ooh, they cover for their own too much. Because any one of y'all watching this video, you right now, you watching this video, you would have went to jail. they would lock you up. They wouldn't have cared about you. They wouldn't have cared about nothing you had to say. They wouldn't have cared about your day. They wouldn't have cared about what you had to do tomorrow. Nothing. It wasn't going to be no, I got a driver outside. The police officer is your driver. But we ain't going to talk about that. We're going to just talk about how police are really still covering for this man. What you mean you're not going to cuff him? That's sad.
Okay. The main thing is nobody got seriously hurt, it sounds like, so far as we know. Okay? But you are under arrest for DUI. Thank you. For now. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
If you want to throw it in the bag, I'll probably
I don't know if it'll fit in there or not. And then just keep in mind that the cameras are in here as well. Oh, I didn't get your leg, did I? It's gonna suck. I can grab it for you if you.
They gave him plenty of time.
Can you
So get it a lot
I
together.
got an extender here. There we go. It'll be kind of
And
weird for a
providers
second.
and counter
Okay.
instead of investigating
I'll
the
get
scene.
some air going.
Or investigating the crash on the
Day
scene.
one
Is
of my
that
13th year. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Thank you.
definitely
And
special
what's
treatment,
your-
lady, of course.
I'm
What's
a
up,
technical collision
Carlos?
investigator with
Carlos
a traffic
Yala?
unit.
100% jail. We would have been in jail, Carlos.
Kind of got a brief from him about what had transpired, and that's when he told me that I think 7 people had been transported, to include a pregnant female. And that's kind of when I was like, I think we should call somebody else. And that's kind of where my head started to go, just because of the nature of what had transpired. And so I talked to, and Chad came over. He came walking over to us, talked to us for a little bit.
What's up, A12? What's up,
Sergeant
JDT?
Baker and I walked away, and that's when him and I had the discussion of like, I think State Patrol needs to be called out to this one. This is something that they need to handle.
And what investigative actions did you?
I don't trust this officer. I ain't gonna lie to you. Something off about him. We all got the same feeling looking at him like he got some diva. He got a pass to him. This I will defend. Oh, look at the tattoo on his arm. Look at the tattoo on his arm. Go just look at the tattoo on his arm. That's why I get them off feelings. Anybody with a tattoo like this, I don't know, man.
None. Well,
I don't know what's on top of that.
You guys can decide whether you think this is investigative or not. My plan was not to do any investigating. After looking at the cars, hearing about how many people were transported, especially that one was pregnant, I came to the decision in my head that we needed to turn it over to an outside agency. So I didn't take any investigative action. But in my report, I did.
Good. I'll see you later, Carlos.
When I wrote my
Good night.
report,
Good
I
night,
did
Carlos.
put my observations of Chad at the scene.
What's up,
but I didn't
Goddess?
conduct any investigation at the scene because I had already made the decision that we were going to turn it over to you.
As for Dickerson, the prosecutor's office did not object to his defense attorney's request to have him released from custody while prosecutors review the case.
Despite the presence of multiple deputies, there is no body camera footage of the initial encounter or his detainment. One sergeant's camera was manually turned off for 14 minutes, while
one sergeant's camera was manually turned off for 14 minutes. That's concealing evidence. That's destroying evidence. That's tampering with evidence. Man, I told y'all this is the disrespectful stuff that I go through. I don't care what. They'd be like, look, you already done been through enough. We ain't gonna put you in jail, but you gotta lose your job.
encounter or his detainment. One sergeant's camera was manually turned off for
What's
14
up,
minutes
GYG?
while he spoke with the major. Another deputy's camera recorded only a few inadvertent seconds. Data later retrieved from the Ram's black box reveals a startling detail. In the split second before impact, instead of braking, Dickerson's accelerator was depressed to 73%. When troopers finally caught up with him at an urgent care facility 4 hours later, his blood alcohol level was still .091, well over the legal limit. In October, just 2 days after being formally charged with 2 counts of vehicular assault, Major Dickerson retired from the force. He has since pleaded not guilty, and while his trial was scheduled for early 2026, the case has ignited an internal probe into the deputies who were there that day, questioning if the blue wall was used to protect one of their own while a family sat injured in the ditch.
Pierce County Sheriff's Office major has pleaded guilty to vehicular assault.
On April 15th, 2026, the legal battle came to an abrupt end when Chad Dickerson changed his plea to guilty for 2 counts of vehicular assault. He has been sentenced to serve 3 months in jail, followed by 12 months of probation.
3 months in jail, 12 months of probation. Yeah, get out of my face, man. You driving a 405 horsepower car with torque out of this world straight into people's car. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm gonna have to judge you. You shout out to Larry. I seen what you said, Larry. Shout out to Larry L20. What's that? That's 2926. You said your stream been popping up in my feed the last couple of days. I like the content, bro. I appreciate you, Larry. Exactly. Sergeant Digger, like, come on, y'all. If he drunk, I can just imagine the drugs he did. Yeah, they're more crooked than the crooks, of course. Whenever they feel like they're above them. But they look, police feel like that they can beat criminals too, to catch criminals, if that makes sense, and it end up turning you to a criminal. Like if I sit right there, whatever you hate, you end up turning into. That's why you can't hate nothing too much. A lot of these police got hate in their heart, and they be like, I don't like crime. I hate this. I hate that. And you turn it to the criminals that you don't like. "14 minutes of no body cam," that right there is what got me. What you mean 14 minutes of no body cam? Huh? You touch your body cam off for 14 minutes and they thought it, 1,000 years, 1,000 years, 1,000 years. Judge Retro, 1,000 years, 1,000, 10, 20. Don't, man. What? You violate my 8th Amendment. Cruel and unusual punishment. Man, get out my face, man. I think it's the 8th Amendment. We looked that up the other day. If it's the 8th Amendment and I remember that, that's why you come to Club Retro. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, 8th Amendment. Violating our 8th Amendment. I'm be a violation of the 8th Amendment. I don't know. Yeah, every time I say 1,000 years, just think of the 8th Amendment, because that's what they're gonna try to tell us that we violate. But look at him smiling, just arresting people. This man, how many times was he drunk on duty? How many times did you say you'll vote for Judge Retro? Man, look, I had so many charges filed against me. This judge, he gave everybody 1,000 years. I ain't gonna give everybody 1,000 years. Everybody don't deserve 1,000 years. It look like everybody's cool in this, but he gonna get at least 1,000 days. He ain't getting no 3 months. Yeah. You said, hell, they chopped up the footage, took out more than an hour of footage last time I got arrested with no bond for breaking. Absolutely no laws. Hey, Corey Morris, you should have been an officer. Yeah, you should have been a police officer. Because they would let you right out of jail. You probably would have got away with it if it weren't for the meddling cameras. Nah, I'm just playing. But nah, the police protect their own. Y'all got to watch out for people. It's just like a family member. I ain't gonna even lie. I thought we would have been in the true crime series already. Some people deserve 1,000 years, though. You ain't lying. He looks drunk in his pic. Look at his eyes. What's up, Cosmic? What's up, Trent? What's up, Ash? What's up, TW? What, like, you say there's they say 43 minutes of body cam footage missing. In the officer statement, because they was helping them out.
New subscriber alert.
They had to help him out. Imagine all the DUI tickets that this officer gave out. The hypocrite. Oh my God, hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. Look, it's certain words that I keep telling y'all. And hypocritical is one of them words that I can't say too fast. Yeah, he was a hypocrite though. What's up, everybody? So look, y'all, in this crazy video, they said a deadbeat son got tased. How you a deadbeat son? After punching and kicking the police.
26. Officers responded to a home following a domestic dispute between a man and his parents.
This was 2 months ago.
All right, what happened?
He came back and we didn't want him to come in, so we said, we'll put some stuff out for you. We were going to give him money to go get a hotel and whatever. Sure. He kicked down the front door, and she is petrified. Okay. So, yeah.
Where's he at? Okay. The front door looks okay. What do you mean kicked it down?
Yeah. Hey, make sure everybody hit that claim SP button for me.
It was locked.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna pop up randomly. Just tap it. It don't look like it do nothing, but it do a lot. Okay. I like the setup.
Daniel?
I like this house.
Dude, I gotta take a shower.
Come here.
Look, I had no choice but
get down here now.
I literally have to take a shower.
I don't really care. I said get down here right now.
Man, the house.
Down
nice.
here.
I'll go.
Down here now.
Look, I gotta get a sweater on. It's cold.
Let's
okay,
go.
Fine, I'll go.
Walk down here.
I don't want you to touch me.
Then you start walking and I'll
walk
start dragging.
Let's go.
I know, right? Bree, ain't the house
Get
nice?
down here.
Yeah, that's a nice house.
Let's sit and talk. No, that guy locked me out.
Okay.
I didn't have a choice but to do that.
I said to come downstairs. You're not listening.
Dude, listen.
Okay.
K-Cell, you need to get the stuff to hold up your that you put in the ground to hold your console, especially if you got to deal with strong winds like that.
Income, dude.
Okay.
They're sending me bills.
Okay.
I got like 5 of them in the basement.
With my dad. I'll go with him to the store. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'll literally.
Why don't you stop acting like this?
There's a lot going on.
Okay.
Okay. They keep locking me out.
Exactly.
I didn't even go.
Hold on. Look at me. When I left here, you said you were walking and you were going to the gym.
You don't pay no bills. You have $0. You have no money. They don't want you there. You probably do drugs. All you do is get drunk, get high, and just cause problems. You stink. I can tell everything. I can tell everything. You are literally a deadbeat living in your mom's and all them house, in this fabulous house, I should say. This house is fabulous. And y'all got room after rooms in there. So you are entitled POS and everything makes sense because there's no way that you are in that house rent free and you are mad.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get there.
You just kicked the door in on the house. That's not normal action.
They kept saying I can't be home.
Okay.
They kept saying I can't go back to no homeless. I don't even have a fucking ride to a homeless shelter.
So now you're acting irrational,
No, I'm
like
not.
they said.
No, I'm not. I had to do that, man.
No, you did not.
I literally had
no,
to
you
take...
didn't have to. That's what they call irrational actions.
No,
okay?
well...
So why did you do that?
I did it because he locked the door, and I need to be inside. I need to take a shower. My back's all itchy, man. I got like Lyme disease. Like
I don't care what disease you got. You come down and sit on this chair right now and start listening to me, or otherwise I'm gonna drag you down these stairs.
Dude, that's please
no,
don't.
I'm telling you, you're not listening. Come sit over here, get off the stairs, and start listening to what you say, or otherwise I'm pulling you down. Okay, you don't want me to touch you. I'll give you the opportunity to be an adult.
Listen, we're
Shout out
talking.
to Tried and True. What's up, Tried?
Dude, I'm going with you. Please don't touch me. Please, seriously, don't touch me. Okay, you first. You first.
No, we've already gone through this. You're gonna start moving.
What's up, Weezy? What's up, 1965?
Dude, I'm gonna meet you guys down.
No,
Daniel, I'll go
to
jail. I'd rather go to jail than to the hospital, because in jail, like, they didn't.
Okay, we'll talk about that.
Okay, right now.
Then come down here. On the stairs. Come on, then. Okay, so start listening. I gave you the opportunity. Come off the stairs.
Like. That guy, like, just make it. He's been making my life so hard.
That guy is your father, and you live in his house. Let's be honest.
You said enough talk to get him out of here.
He keeps locking me out.
What's up, Brooklyn? How you doing today?
He keeps locking me out.
that's not normal.
I didn't know what to do.
You could have called us.
For what?
Well, that's...
Everybody hit that like button for me. Double tap that screen.
I'm asking you to come down off the stairs. Come on, 2 more steps. Come over here.
Help this guy fix it.
Shout out to W with that chili. Shout out to
Why you gotta make this so
TW.
much more difficult than it needs to be? Come on. We're here because your sister called us screaming and crying.
Man, Brooklyn, they would have had a weapon out if he was a different color. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna have to touch it.
Dude, look, my sister
What's up,
is
Corey, boy?
making like claim, like a lot of
He said
claims.
this guy's
dude.
a clown. That's
not
real.
That's a fact.
This isn't helping.
Look, I can't like.
You can't listen?
You know what's not helping is you guys being here, man. It's like it's not helping. Why are you opening the door? Like,
You doing good, Brooklyn.
okay, dude. Let's just talk outside.
Yeah,
I don't.
well, let's go talk
Please
outside.
don't touch me.
Let's go.
Please do
Let's
not
go.
touch me. I have so much
Let's go.
PTSD from this. Seriously, let's just go for a walk.
Everybody hit
Seriously,
that
you
like
can't
button
even
for
make
me.
I'm
Double
walking.
tap
Do
that
not touch me,
screen.
Please.
Then stand. No,
don't.
sit on the chair right here. This is all I've asked of you.
It's like
Or
seriously.
tap the top of the
What do you
screen
guys wanna
and
know?
then hit
What
like.
happened?
This guy.
Just tap my name all the way at the top, then hit
They said
like.
I have the right to. What's up, Officer Bazinski?
No.
Dude,
What is going on? What is your f***ing problem?
why are you coming at me with issues, man?
Sit down.
These people locked me out. They said I live here.
Shut the f*** up. Do you want to go to the hospital?
He talking about shut the f-
I'm not f***ing with you. I'm not playing your stupid games. You know exactly what you're doing. I'm not playing
doing
games.
anything, dude.
Sit down.
I literally live
Sit
here.
down or you're going to the hospital.
Dude, just, like, can you take it?
You're not telling me a goddamn thing.
Dude,
Sit down.
just chill.
Okay, can you just make
Sit
sure not
down.
to touch me, dude?
Sit down, dude.
Like,
Sit down.
seriously.
I'll take you to the hospital right now, dude.
Oh, shit!
Brian, get in here.
Hey! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Shout out to Larry! Shout out to Coy! Shout out to Coy boy! Man, look, he like, boy, who you talking to? He trying to look. Did he? I want to see. I gotta see. I gotta see.
Sit down, dude.
Like,
Sit down.
seriously.
Look at him. You see the way he looking at me? Y'all know retro childish. I gotta put it in slow motion. I gotta see it twice so I know it was nice. I'm childish. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right now, dude.
He caught him. He caught him. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh yeah, you going down, bucko. They finna, boy.
Brian, get in here.
Work hard. Let go.
Oh yeah, it's over with. He going in. They getting him. Hey, shout out to Prelo Mitchell with the flow state. I appreciate you, Prelo. Hey, I appreciate you supporting the stream, Prelo.
Put your hands up right now.
I would have been tased on my life. You would have been tased me. That punch.
1120, your status.
Get a set of cuffs. 3 more okay. Get 2 more okay. Are you done? Stop.
Yes, I'll go with.
Stop. Oh, you're going to jail now, dummy. Put your legs out.
Hell yeah, he going to jail.
Let go of my hand. Stop it right now.
Pays him.
The other way. Taser. 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 Face me in the back. Taser. Taser. Let go. Stop. 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 Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Can you
Stop.
Can I stand? Do I have
You're
to
gonna get some cuffs. Put your hand. Turn around.
Okay, I'm standing. I'm gonna
Turn on your stomach. Turn around again. Your stomach. You're getting tased again.
Just let me stand.
Hands on your head. Hands on your head.
No, dude. I'm going. You got cuffs. Go. Dude, let's go. Cuffs. I'll go. Just like, can I please contact my probation officer? Tell her
Give me your
cuffs.
hands. Give me your hand or you're getting tased again.
Dude.
Hand or tase again. I'm gonna tase you right now.
Okay.
Y'all would unload it on me.
Put your hands behind your head.
Man, if they still arguing and talking to him, man, I ain't gonna lie, he caught him good. Man, I would have got tased. They would have unloaded already. They would have started stumping me. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I would have been stumped. They just stumped out.
Hold on right now.
Can we get out of this?
Stop.
I'm talking about all boots, all working class boots.
Stop. Trying to hurt me, dude. Stop. Resisting.
my parents' table?
Daniel, stop resisting, sir.
Okay, I'm not resisting. I'm not resising. I'll go.
Put your hands
I'm
on
going.
your back. I'm going. Stop resisting,
We're
sir.
going. Let's
Man,
go.
Lucas, he caught the officer with a hook. I ain't gonna lie.
I need
It was like a look. It was a good jab. That wasn't even a hook. It was a jab.
They are in front. They're cuffed. I can't. They're cuffed. I can't. They're en route. Okay, stop. Get on the ground. All right. Get on the ground right now. I'm gonna hit you in the face.
Wow.
Down on your knees. I thought you were on your knees. Okay.
What's up, Eddie?
Get on the ground. You
said you got somewhere to go, Prelo.
Stop. This is America. Somebody hold his
Who
leg.
owns this? I think it's his parents.
I got his son. I'm gonna go get samples out of your truck.
Hey, Mr. Boston. I'm finna pull up to Boston.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm finna pull up to Boston, Mr. Boston.
You're under arrest.
What's up, Andy W?
Okay. Can we go peacefully? No, stop. Okay, I'm
He said they would have shot.
No, you're not.
Joseph,
Seriously,
Joseph Pearson, he said they would have shot you.
You're under arrest. I understand. You guys have me in a detainment position.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. Like seriously. Officer Stanley, what do I do in this situation?
I want you to roll over. If you don't roll over, I'm going to tase you again. You understand me? Can we just go outside?
I'd have been good
Yes, roll over on your stomach. Are you going to lift me and carry me out or what?
Your hands are going behind your back.
Your hands are going behind your back. You got to uncuff me first. It's
but
impossible.
You need to roll on your stomach and put your hands out towards that basket.
Can you uncuff me first?
What up, Mr. Towers? What's up, Eli?
Radios on South Suburban Major Crimes Task Force.
Dude, I got fucking knocked out in the face.
Guys, you down. That was...
Where did he kick you?
Right in the face, I blacked out.
Seriously,
You okay now?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Like, I'm waiting to get up. I thought you were
You're not fucking getting up right now. You're fucking dumb.
Hey, TW.
What's the point of that shit?
Hey, TW. Hey, hold on, chat. TW just said something that we all need to hear out loud. Because this the way you get hands put on you. You said, bro, when my grandma passed away, the EMTs showed up. We opened the door, let them in. Then 2 officers showed up, walked into the house, stands around a few minutes. Then one of the cops says, it smelled like weed. Boy, man, you better stop playing with me. Hey.
Grab this arm.
You better be hoping it ain't smell like alcohol. Because I would have got aggressive as soon as you said that.
Move, I swear to God. What? Stop! Okay, stop right now. Or you're getting tased again. Do you understand me?
I can hit him with it. I'm gonna hit him with it. No. I'm gonna fucking tase you if you don't stop.
Stop right now.
It's over.
You put those fucking hands out flat right now, or you're taking a ride on the taser again. You understand?
No
me?
fighting
Got a
words.
lot of weight on my back though.
We're gonna wait for Shacks.
Murray, go get the shackles from
Stop fucking moving, dude. You're gonna get fucking tased again.
Nick, why'd you tase them then? Quit talking about it. Do it.
Are they in the front or the back?
Be about it. Tase them. Quit talking about you're gonna get tased again. You're gonna get tase him. This make me look, because if it was me, I would have got tased. That's why I'm getting mad. And I promise you, they would have kept tasing me.
Stop. Stop.
You're not finna do all this. Zach, man. Let me tase him.
bleeding?
Give me the taser. I'll tase him.
It's not. Dude, who's pushing down my leg?
All right. Move your leg. Move your leg.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 officers hands on right now. Okay.
Come on, man. Who's on Brian's side? I need Andrew.
We got it on fucking way. You gotta relax first.
I am. I promise you. That was. I'm sorry. All right, family. I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate you, Bree. Shout out to Bree Reed,
Gotta
y'all.
get his hands behind his back.
With the 20 members.
I gotta spit with my mask. Guys, it's in my left front pocket.
No. Throw it on the new vest. Lower left brow.
This is down here?
Yes, zipper.
Alright, hey, no, wait. Ryan, move. Ryan, move.
I got it. Go.
He said they probably trying to take you out. He said put him in a burrito. He should have been in there, Casey.
Jack, I got no choice. Put him on the ground. Put him on the ground.
Go over the fucking ground.
Taser! Stop it or you're going. Stop it or you're getting a ride again. Give the officers your arm. Hold up. Give them your arm or you're getting another ride with a taser. I want you. We gotta try to get hands on that. Yeah. All right. Give them your hands.
Guys,
make sure you have legs first.
Peacefully.
Stop.
We're good. Go 2-on-1. Go 2-on.
He's trying to get up, guys.
It's fine.
He can. Someone lay on his Let me in here, Darren. All right, I'm stuck.
I appreciate you, Trent.
Hey, get off. Get off.
What's up, Ian?
Get off. Get the f off me.
What's up? What's you saying?
Murray. Tony, watch your
I have
wrist.
I have his right arm down.
The mom, he kicked the mom, like, I guess he lives with his parents and he been disorderly. Obviously, he is either drunk or on drugs. One of the two. He is a superhero. I don't think he's on. I don't think he drunk. But yeah, he kicked the front door in. Mom on him gone. He disorderly. And do you want a person like this in your house?
Hold on. You're gonna get tased again. Stop it. All right, we're done. I just don't want the thing up. Okay. Well, don't bite. Don't bite. I'm not gonna bite you, man. What are you doing?
Bite?
You just tried, dude. Stop biting me. Give me your hand then. Put your hand towards my hand is in a cuff. Oh, you got that arm? Got that arm. Bring your second arm. Ready? My bad, dude. You got things. I'm literally under cuffs. Like, let's just get out of this situation. Just help. Covered in it. You guys are supposed to be truthful officers. Like, you took a badge. You took an oath. Shut the f up, dude. Like, can someone give me some water? Yeah, we will in a second. All right. Like I didn't want this. I don't. Like, neither did we, bro. Just stop talking. So what? Sorry. What do you mean you didn't want this? You punched a fucking sergeant in the face and then kicked my partner. Dude, well, you guys can't. Hey, just stop. Hey, relax. I didn't mean to. Over with. Yeah. Like, I've been trying to go active duty. You guys know that. Like, with something. You know, it's like. I'm not trying to fight no more. Okay. Like. 1, 2, 3. Like, I don't. That was up. I'll admit. No, that was up. It's like I need some water. Up there? Can I get some, like, water in my mouth?
Give him your hand for a second, like, just on the one side.
No, that's not what I want.
Wait, that's got to happen. Okay. Otherwise, we're going to have to tase you and touch you again, and we don't want to do that.
Seriously?
I know.
Wait, like, what the f?
You should ask yourself that question on the way there.
Like, I don't. Like, I want to chill. I'm glad I'm not dead. Okay, like, we are too. And, yeah, what the f? We have
The suspect was charged with multiple counts of aggravated battery on an officer and multiple counts of resisting arrest. Thanks for watching the video. Hit the subscribe button and check out another video below.
It is empty. Man, look. They don't be getting enough time in jail for me.
The suspect was charged with multiple counts of aggravated battery on an officer and multiple counts of resisting arrest.
He was 26 years old. He looked every bit of 34 to 37. Every bit of 34 to 37. Yeah, that's it. I know, right? That's what I'll be saying. No, I don't think his toes was painted. I don't think he had no fingernail polish on them toes. You said he should have also had a probation violation. What's up, Luis? Taser. What's up, crawl space? We got Albert. What's up, Albert? We got Rachel Wilson. How you doing, Rachel? We got Logan. You said
New subscriber alert.
You said you pinched like here, right on the tennis skin in the back of the armpit. He'll put that arm back right quick. No, I know exactly what you talking about. You moving most definitely. Just another soft lane mama's boy. Basically, he lived in this fabulous house and he ain't paid for nothing in there. Y'all ain't see the house? Man, look here. They coming through the garage. Look at the garage. They got 1,000 shoes out there. You know they got money. You keep your shoes in the garage? Look at this.
Hey, Daniel?
How many tables you need?
Dude, I gotta take a shower.
Come here.
Look, I had no choice but
Get down here now.
Look at beautiful scenery.
I don't really care. I said get down here right now.
Look at this.
Down here.
I'll go.
Down here now.
And I bet you any amount of money it had another living room, probably in the basement. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, he was living there for free. He ain't have to do nothing. He ain't had to do a thing. What's up, Trill 99? What's up, Caveman Lover? What's up, man? What's up, Jody? What's up, JoJo? I'm just calling you JoJo because JoJo Diaz. There's gonna be that's a lot of syllables. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, man, Trill, you know we back. Trill, you know we back. Y'all ain't seen this video. You ain't seen this video. Not from this channel, you didn't. Not from this one. You haven't seen this one. Let me stop playing. I don't even know what video this is. But I don't think you've seen it because I don't think I ever seen this one. I think this is like one of them newer videos that got posted. I had to see. You said they had watch for the dining table when they scuffle. You said they had 2 dining tables. Yeah, Jeremy. What's up, Lacey? Lacey Divine. What up, Casper? Hey man, me too. Like yeah, it's crazy now. That's why a lot of people in that space retired. So look, y'all, this is when the 18-year-old killer realized his victim recorded his own murder. Y'all know we finna lock in till about 4 a.m. y'all.
Try to come to my house with fake money and try to rob me?
You
are currently watching
I need to see this full video. So what happened is this kid right here has some fake money, right? And I guess he tried to scam this man right here. And the man was just following him. This is why you don't follow nobody. You never follow a criminal. I don't care what you doing. I don't care how bad or how much money they got. Do not follow people unless you know you can. You know what I mean.
41-year-old Josh Swink record 18-year-old Oscar Ubaldo. No one knows why, but at this very moment, the two are caught up in the middle of an argument. And as Josh continues recording, things will take a turn for the worst.
Drop it. If you want it all, I'll give it back.
Because unknowingly, Josh would end up capturing his own murder, and what would ensue in the hours following would be a relentless hunt to figure out.
So look, this will end up happening. Shout out to Ash with that Marshmallow High. So look, this will end up happening. So I'm gonna tell y'all because YouTube not gonna show this. So the boy in the black, the 18-year-old, right? The man following him, he like, nah, give me your phone. Give me your phone. Give me your phone. Nah, you trying to just scam me. Give me your stuff. I'm calling the police. And he basically followed him like, nah, give me your stuff. And the dude like, here, man, here. Because he followed him at least like a block or two and basically just recording him with a phone. He like, nah, you just got in this car. So when the dude right here in the black gave him the phone, he took like 4 steps, then turned around with a gun and started shooting him. And then, yeah.
Want it all, I'll give it back.
Because unknowingly, Josh would end up capturing his own murder, and what would ensue in the hours following
would be
a relentless hunt to figure out why this innocent man was killed.
And we hear about 6 to 7 gunshots. It's someone laying on the ground.
I want you to know, Oscar, that there's video down there. I want you to know that we have video. Tell me, Oscar, have you told us the truth about everything today?
What's up,
It's the afternoon of October 14, 2023 in Hiram, Georgia, when deputies receive multiple calls about shots fired in a residential area. When they arrive, they find 41-year-old Josh Swink lying motionless on the ground, shot multiple times. And despite life-saving measures being performed, he's soon pronounced dead at the scene. Witnesses say the suspect fled on foot, and as police flood the area, Josh's wife Samantha arrives to tell them the few details she knows.
He called me like 10 minutes ago. He just told me to call the police. And then I heard the and I came up here and I found him like that.
So what was going on?
He was supposed to be selling a dirt bike or something.
Yeah, he was selling
Home
a dirt bike.
security footage shows Josh with potential buyers of the dirt bike all morning, but at around 1:30 p.m., he's seen running away from the house, seemingly chasing someone. But this isn't the only footage deputies uncover, because witnesses tell them that Josh was seen recording everything that happened, and when his phone's searched, the video they find proves nothing short of shocking.
You just try to come to my house with fake money and try to rob me? You play that game?
I can give you a red money.
You play that game?
No, let me just go home. All right, then.
Bro, I'm recording you right now. You're going on Facebook. Police are on right now.
All right, bro.
Why would you just hand me fake money like that? What was your deal? Where's your buddy at? Where's the truck that just dropped you? No, the truck came in here. I know that goddamn truck.
That was my Uber, bro.
That wasn't a goddamn Uber.
That was an Uber, bro.
That's not an Uber. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the tag number too, cause you got.
Shout out to Kylie White Yodi with the 5 gifted members. Shout out to you, Kyle. I appreciate you. Shout out to Kylie White Yodi.
Give me the bag.
It's a serious part.
Give me the bag. Give me the bag.
All right, bro.
Look, he took his bag from her.
You got here too? What's that jar in here? What's that jar of drugs in here?
I don't got shit.
What's your name, mother? Huh? I got your name and everything on Facebook. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. Give me your goddamn phone. Now. Give me your phone. Give me your phone. Drop it. Drop it.
You too. You go, man.
Now, if you want it all, I'll give it back.
Tragically, these are the last words Josh ever speaks, because as
Yep. So after he took his bag and his phone, he took 2 steps, and you see him going for the gun right now. He gonna turn around and let off like 6 shots. Hey, shout out to Callie White Yodi. I appreciate you, Cal. Shout out to Ricky Spanish. We got Leslie Divine. We got Almost Heaven. We got Miso Flushy. I appreciate all y'all. Who else? We got Emma Lucas. Hey, shout out to everybody who just became members. Shout out to Kylie Wyote for keeping this stream moving.
Tragically,
Shout
these
out
are the
to
last
Kyle.
words
Shout out to
Josh
Bree. I
ever
appreciate
speaks,
that.
because as 11 shots ring out,
Shout out to
the
John.
only sounds uttered are terrified, panicked screams. With an armed killer on the run, it's now a race against time to track him down. Thankfully, excellent witness testimony and expert police work ensures that 18-year-old Oscar Vega Aguirre doesn't get far. Witnesses say Oscar was last seen getting into a rideshare service vehicle, and within minutes, deputies track him down and take him into custody. A loaded handgun's located inside the vehicle, but the bag containing the counterfeit cash is nowhere to be found. Oscar's booked into the Paulding County Jail, where he waits to be questioned by detectives. But first, detectives speak with Samantha for a brief rundown of those chaotic few seconds before the fatal shots were fired. And if you love watching killers like Oscar who think they can get away realize they can't, subscribe. That's
Hey, Braden, you said play the video, bro. Hurry up. No, go watch the video yourself. If you want me to move any faster, I promise to God you can watch this video yourself. You can. I'm not gonna lie to you. You really can. What's up, Ruthie? I appreciate you for that sunshine. Yeah, y'all all just play the video. Do this. We are not here for you. I don't care what's going on in your life that make you so impatient and you just feel like everything gotta go your way and you don't have a good time. But yeah, I ain't going for that. Shout out to Kylie Wyote. But y'all said that he robbed that man. You say taking all his stuff is armed robbery, James A. You say he should have had a gun too. He should have 11 shots.
literally all we do here.
So I know we talked on scene the other day. There's a lot going on. So I just want to get your side of the story one more time just to make sure you didn't remember anything or something came to mind.
Right.
So if you don't mind, just start from the very beginning and run through the series of events. Just step by step, as detailed as you can.
Okay. I can't remember the exact time, but me and my husband were in our bedroom. I believe it was about 11 something. This is before we would make our Dunkin' run. We would go to Dunkin' in the morning for coffee. And what I believe to be the man coming to buy the dirt bike was calling him. Josh started kind of going over what he had done.
Calling him on his phone or calling him through like Facebook Messenger?
Through the phone,
Okay.
telephone. And that, you know, Josh was going over all that he had done to it. And then I'm not really sure what was said on his end. But then I remember Josh
Use
saying,
the
yes, I'll
subscriber
take
alert.
$3,200 for it. You know, can you be here at 1?
I appreciate you,
Not
Emma.
really sure what they said after that, but I'm guessing he agreed to 1 o'clock.
As Samantha stayed inside the home, Josh met with the young man arriving to view the dirt bike. But just minutes later, he called his wife from down the block, demanding she call 911.
So Josh called me, but that time it was at, I believe, 1:33. And I answered the phone. He's like, call the police. He handed me fake money. He's trying to steal the bike. Call the police.
What's up,
So,
bro? How you doing?
he
What's
hung
up,
up on
Sina?
me.
Is that exactly what he said?
That's exactly what he said. And so I called 911 immediately, telling them the address. And on the phone with dispatch, I was even saying, my husband called me. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. He just told me someone's trying to steal the dirt bike.
Yeah.
But at that time, I walked outside to look to see if I saw anybody, and I didn't see anybody. So I'm standing in the middle of the driveway with my 5-year-old son,
What's up, Arturo?
and we hear about 6 to 7 gunshots.
What's up, Catherine? Shout out to
To me, it
Louisiana.
sounded like it all came from one gun, one firearm. So I rushed my son into the house. I tell my daughter, you guys stay in the house, lock all the doors, don't open it for anybody. I will be right back. And I ran outside. I jumped in my car, and I drove up there, and so I saw him laying on the ground. And at the time, I thought I was still on the phone with dispatch. But I guess it was still connected to my car. I don't know exactly what that. Josh was laying on the ground on his left side.
Okay.
Maybe
It's like he
not
was,
even a foot away from his
so he was like
side.
facing the curb,
He was,
laying on his left
he was
side.
on his back.
Okay. The gun was on his left
But
side.
his gun was on the left side.
Okay.
Samantha just
gun?
added a new and possibly crucial detail to the case,
had a gun?
because if Josh was armed during the encounter, it's a chance for Oscar to claim self-defense. But based on the video Josh recorded, there's no evidence his gun was ever pulled, and police have several witnesses to back it up. And even if Oscar did spot the gun, firing 11 shots with no warning isn't a mere overreaction. It's the definition of overkill.
I mean,
I'm holding
and look,
his
and I know that what this red thread interrogations, whatever. Red thread interrogations. I know that y'all like to keep your audience happy. But hold on, let me tell you the truth. While the kid did try to give him fake money, when you spot it, like if you catch somebody in the act, you don't just be like, nah, give me your stuff. You took his bag. You got to remember, he took his bag, he took his phone, and he had a gun on him now. I don't know. Hey, it's hard. It's hard. It is hard. I appreciate you, Jamal Lockwood, for that flow state. I appreciate you, Jamal. But it's hard to be like, you know what? Give him life. Give him 1,000 years. It's hard to say that in this situation because you followed him, you took his bag, you took his phone, and you had a gun. Without the gun, you took his bag, you took his phone. You can't do that. It's certain things you don't do. I'm not justifying it, but I'm saying like you can't do that. Like you got kids. You gotta know when to go in the house and not play hero. I'm sorry to tell y'all that you have kids that you need to be like, you know what? I'm gonna just call the police on this guy. He tried to give me fake money. I caught him. Cool.
And I kept feeling his heart beat, so we kept screaming for help. And neighbors starting surrounding, and this is kind of where it's a little confusing on exactly what happened. When I got up to the scene, that's right, when I got up to the scene and I got ran to my husband's side. The neighbors that were outside said, he's running. He's running. Is that the guy? He's running. And I just said, I don't know. Like, I didn't see the guy. Yeah. My cameras, I don't know how, did not pick him up coming to the house. I literally never saw him until the mug shot was posted on Paulding County.
Now, with Oscar booked on charges of felony murder, he's brought in to be questioned, and detectives want to know what exactly led to the vicious murder of this father of three in broad daylight and on camera.
So how did you come to be up here?
I was with my friend. He just told me to come around.
Who was your friend?
Miss Taylor.
Dylan? And you said he is a black male?
Yeah.
He asked you to come with him? When did he ask you to come with him?
Yesterday. He was talking to me outside my house. And you said he was...
Shout out to Cena for that clutch. I appreciate you.
And if I didn't go behind, he said...
He was going to get a bike?
Yeah.
Like a bicycle?
No, like a dirt bike.
What kind of bike?
Like a dirt bike. He was wanting to get a bike.
Look, y'all, yeah, you had a gun. You say he had a gun. He robbed him now. Like, that's what people fail to realize. Just because he did, like, 2 wrongs don't make a right, especially in law enforcement. Well, I appreciate you seeing for the high five, seeing the Matic for the high five. I appreciate you. But 2 wrongs don't make a right, especially in law enforcement eyes, right? So, in police eyes, if y'all both did wrong, and there ain't no proof on who did what, then y'all both going to jail. That's how usually 99.9% of the time. The other 1%, they just don't want to do their job. 0.1, they don't want to do their job. But it comes to a point where you can't, like, just think about if you did that to a police officer. Like, what would a police officer do in a situation where you taking a bag off them and then you taking a phone from them and all this? They would do it. Look here.
So
I ain't justifying that. I'm just telling you, like, the truth behind, like, it's the truth.
And he was talking to the guy, right?
Dylan was?
Yeah.
Let's slow down for 1 second.
What's up,
How did
Jason
you guys get
Phillips?
up
Yeah, I'm doing good.
One coming number.
You Ubered from Union City to here?
Yeah.
Do you remember the guy's name that had the bike for sale?
Because he was, my friend was trucking one.
Call your lawyer.
Your friend was talking to him about the bike?
Yeah.
Dylan was talking to him about the bike?
Yeah.
On the phone, or were they texting?
He called him. The phone.
Terry, Egg, yeah.
About the bike?
Yeah.
So you guys got there, around what time was it that you got there?
It was like 1:30.
1:30?
Yeah.
What happened when you got there?
He was talking to the guy.
I heard that, biker.
Test it out.
Dylan was talking to him?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the bike.
What's up, pretty baby?
See the money and everything.
Right from the start, Oscar settled on a defiantly stupid defense, blaming everything on his imaginary friend Dylan. But multiple witnesses have already said Oscar was alone, and the video evidence proves he's been caught dead to rights. But as his behavior continues to show, Oscar has no idea of the staggering amount of evidence against him.
You stupid. You sit right here making up all these lies, and the back of the detective head, though. Come on, man. What is that? Like, is your glasses wrapping around your head? Is them athletic glasses? Oh, he got some athletic glasses that wrapping around the hook in the back of his head. All right, don't worry about it. But instead of you sitting right here lying, you should have took everything to court. You should have took your 10 to 15 years. Now you over here lying. Now you finna get life.
This guy,
I appreciate you, Jesse Hills. I appreciate you, Rockhound.
Yeah.
What's up, Augie?
Like brown eggs, very nice.
Was it white guy?
Oh, the guy that had the bike? Yeah, he was a guy. White.
Okay. How tall was it?
No, I'm not hot.
What's up, Dior?
Like 5'7", 5'7". Yeah.
Skinny guy, medium guy, big guy?
Yeah, like medium.
Medium?
He was probably like 35 years.
35 years old?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was he nice?
Yeah.
Shout out to Kylie White Yoda with that flow
state.
state.
If you had the money.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Kyle. Shout out to Kyle with that flow state. What's up, Stephanie?
Yeah. Go back. We take money, right?
No, say that again.
My friend.
Your friend Dylan?
Yeah. He has that book back with money and fake money too.
What's up, Michael T? What's up, Michael H.U.?
Guys that was really back. He said, yeah, can I see the money coming and everything? And my friend.
How you doing today, Michael?
And then he was looking at the money.
Was it all fake money?
Mm-hmm. He had fake money and real money.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a lot of fake money. And then he was looking at the money. He was.
Shout out to Jamal Lockwood with that flow state. I appreciate you, Jamal. Shout out to Laura with the flower. Thank you. Shout out to Jamal and Laura.
And my friend has the other gun.
Hang on one second. So the guy said...
Oh, the reason why y'all over here, like, what is this guy even talking about? You said, why is he saying nothing about the guy talking, taking the stuff from him? Because he over here trying to make up a lie. He is too busy lying instead of trying to tell the truth. He thinks, like in his brain, he like, I'm in trouble. Somebody else did it. He think he has the lie. But coming clean, this situation will actually give you less time. But now you proving where your mindset is.
This is fake money?
Yeah.
He said, get out of my house?
Yeah.
Okay. How much fake money was in there?
5,000. Something like that.
And fake money?
Yeah. And he was like 2,000 in real money.
So, what happened then?
Yeah. We just got out of the house and that white guy just take the phone and he said, "You got over here." He stopped.
What's up, Tiffany from
He was
Chicago?
phoning us to the street in the recording. And he didn't stop. He saying he was talking to someone and we was watching, right? And he had the gun, like he was grabbing his gun.
He got a gun?
Yeah, he had a small gun. Yeah. And my friend has the other gun. The one that they don't want. And then we were walking. Then my friend just got nervous and he just shot him.
Dang, that's all he did. That
Yeah.
he did all that.
Oh, he shot.
He did all that. Shout out to Michael T for the 10 on Venmo. He said keeping it 100. I tried to, Mike. Shout out to Michael H.U. everybody. Shout out to Michael H.U. W. Michael in the chat. I appreciate the Venmo donation. I appreciate you going out of your way and open up a whole different app. And the back of the tip of head is really where like squishy. Like, come on, man.
He started running and he dropped the gun and I grabbed it. I keep going to the tree and he just go to the woods and I ain't seen him no more. I had to call over like 5 minutes ago.
Despite Oscar clearly seen on video firing the shots, he expects detectives to believe what the evidence already refutes, that Dylan was the shooter and he was just along for the ride. But now that Oscar's already dug himself a hole, detectives want to see how much further he'll go, and demanding specific details about the mysterious Dylan is a perfect start.
Okay, so let's talk about Dylan for a minute.
Yeah.
What's Dylan's middle name, do you know?
He's known for that name that I just...
Okay, and you said that...
I know, Christian. You said the video showed him alone shooting the victim. It was not in self-defense or a robbery gone bad. He was mad because he got caught trying to rip the guy off, and the guy didn't let him get away with it. Nah, Crystal. It get to a point where you can't, like, Crystal. If I catch you with some fake money, right? I'm not no police officer. I can't detain you. I can't make you stay here. I can't. And like, if I'm following you, like, say I'm like, wait, this some fake money, man, get out my face. If I follow you after I say, man, this some fake money, get out my face, and I'll be like, give me your bag. Now give me your phone. Yeah, I'll give you your, no. Like that becomes, and I got a gun on me. Any reasonable officer will be like, well, he had a gun on him, this and that. But since he lying, that's what making everything look worse. I'm just being honest.
He is a black
That's
man?
just being honest.
How tall is he?
Like 6. Yeah, it's like 6.
6 foot tall?
Yeah.
What do you think he weighs?
You said Dylan gonna be mad when he find out his best friend snitching. His best friend forever.
Thin build?
Okay.
Thin build?
That's me, Matthew.
So, any tattoos?
He got tattoos on his back. No, on his arms.
Matthew, I'm Retro the Supervillain and Retro the CEO.
He's got tattoos all over him?
I'm
on his back.
Tattoo on his back?
Yeah.
Whose idea was it to bring the fake money in the bag? Whose bag is it?
He told me it was his. He just told me that if I can go with him, I know what he was going to do. No.
So the gun that the deputies found with you was his gun that he used to shoot that guy?
He just dropped it on. I don't know what picked up.
So when Dylan shot this guy, what made him shoot the guy? Tell us that story.
Because he was walking with us, like recording. We was walking to the street, like he said, get the fire out. Yeah, he was recording like us, and he was like not shooting and everything. When we was like going in front of the guy, my friend just take up the gun and.
You said, why be a hero if you live long enough to become a villain? I've been trying to tell people that.
He just broke the gun, and he started running. I picked up the gun and I ran too. Like, I just I hide for a
I do scream a lot, Jason, a lot.
And then the word came and I get to
Catch in the bathroom.
Yeah.
What was Dylan wearing?
It was black shirt too.
Black shirt?
Yeah, he got white pants. Black Air Forces.
Did he drop everything when he shot?
He grabbed the bag with him, but he just dropped the gun.
He kept the bag?
Yeah, he kept the bag.
Where do you think the bag is?
I don't know. Where's him?
Why would he drop the gun and keep the bag? I'm trying to figure that out. Why would he do that?
Yeah.
He's just lying. Like, sounds so stupid.
Yeah, like 2K.
Yeah. If we've got people like all around there looking, like, where is the bag?
Try to rip me off on, I'm going to knock you out.
He just,
and I was sitting to arrest you, and that is the thing, believe it or not. You will not be detained until the cops get there. I will not follow you and ask
you. You didn't have the bag?
No. And I just grabbed the gun.
Yeah.
And my phone, because the white guy had my phone.
He's got your phone?
He had.
Did you get it back?
Yeah, I get it back.
The story Oscar tells is almost exactly what happened, except for one crucial detail, because every action the supposed Dylan took was actually committed by him. So as Oscar tries his best to blame his alter ego for his crimes, the detective gives him one last chance to reconsider his ludicrous defense.
Let's talk
he probably was on some type of pills. He looked like one of them kids who like Xanax and stuff like that. So that's the only, like, I don't even think he realized he was on camera. He think he really getting away with it. So you ain't see the man with his phone up staring directly at you? You got to be on something.
You seem like a really good guy. I want you to know that I want what's best for Oscar, and I want what's best for
You
his
said
family.
if they had a more attractive detective, you might get more eye contact. Dude is rough looking.
You're looking at
The back
about
of his head
40
getting
years of experience here. If you put our time here together.
What's up, guys? Child?
You're looking at about 40 years of experience. Okay.
Say he shouldn't lie to begin with. That's where he went
I
wrong.
want to tell you what I see here. I see a young man.
Yep, that's exactly what's gonna get him turned.
Probably come
Read the
from
Bible.
a good family. Your mom, you told me your mom worked hard. Your dad worked hard. Didn't always have everything, but it sounds to me like they did the best they could for you and your brother and your sister.
Nah, Jesse, I would let her go.
Tell me, Oscar, have you told us the truth about everything today? Look at me when you tell me that. Have you told me the truth about everything today?
Yeah.
You have? You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay. What I want, let me see your hand for a minute. Wait. Let me see your hand. Shake my hand.
If you ever plan on doing a citizen's arrest, you better be able to detain that citizen, and you better make sure they ain't got no pew pew on them. Because the people that y'all do citizens arrest on, they gonna either get disarmed by a whole crowd or some of the sorts. Yeah, you can't citizens arrest nobody with no gun on them. Shout out to Guy's Child with the GOAT trophy. I appreciate you, Guy's Child. I appreciate all the support in the comments too. I read what you said. Shout out to Guy's Child, y'all.
I want you to know, Oscar, that there's video down there. I want you to know that we have video. I want you to think about things, okay? You seem like a young man who comes from a family who would want you to be successful.
Yeah.
But we know that you've made some mistakes today.
Yeah.
Okay? Would you agree with that?
Do he got a CEO chain on?
Would you agree with that? Would you agree with me on that? I want you to tell us what really happened down there. Okay? Tell us what happened, okay?
Shout out to Ruth with that mic drop. How you doing, Ruth Lazine? Ruthie. I'm gonna call you Ruthie. Ruthie Lens. Okay, Ruthie Lens, my bad.
Was there? Yeah.
Shout out to Ruthie Lens with the mic drop. I appreciate you, Ruthie Lens.
Yeah.
75, 95.
Yeah.
Oscar, are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I was like.
Are you sure?
When he was like recording me,
So you know you're
my friend was
recording.
like on the other side from him. Can't find. He shot him.
Say that again for me.
I appreciate it.
And he was following us.
Shout out
and
to
he shot
Laria. Or Talaria.
Oscar.
Talaria? Yeah.
Oscar. You understand that we've already looked at video, okay? Dylan really wasn't
Ruthie,
there.
I appreciate it, Ruthie. Hey.
Dylan wasn't there, was he? It was just Oscar, right?
Yeah, we got a penalty in the interrogation room.
Why did you shoot this man?
Shout out to Michael HU with that red card. I appreciate you, Michael, for that Venmo too. Shout out to Michael HU with the red card and the Venmo. Shout out to W Michael again, everybody.
Think about your mama right now. You made a mistake.
Thank you, Talara. I appreciate
you.
you.
Shoot this guy. So here we go. Just think for me, okay?
You said it wouldn't have been no evidence if he took his phone after he shot him.
You basically painted a picture for us that your mom and dad worked hard. They come to a new country to feed you, to take care of you, to make sure that you have shoes on your feet. And so I can tell, Oscar, I want you to know that I can tell that you love your family and your family loves you. I can see that in you. And I know Linda can too. Mike and Linda can see that you love your family. But what I want you to see for a minute is that this man that was killed earlier, the man that you shot earlier, he has a family too that loves him, okay? So I think that the right thing to do is just walk us through what happened, tell us what happened, and what happened step by step, okay?
While Oscar's tried his best, his lies are simply too easy to disprove, because both witness testimony and video evidence point to him as the one who pulled the trigger, and frequent references to his family only seem to seal the deal. So as Oscar subtly admits his guilt, he begins to tell his story.
So did you arrange this meeting with the man today?
What's up, Corey? Shout out to Corey with the
What time did you begin talking to this guy?
And the happy pool.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
How did you find?
I appreciate you, Tulare.
How did you find the bike for sale? On Marketplace?
Yeah.
Where is the bag at, Oscar?
In the woods.
Bag is in the woods.
What's up, Christy?
Can you tell me where at in the woods? Entrance to the subdivision? If you're at the main road going into the subdivision, would it be on your left or your right?
On the left.
Left. Describe the bag for me.
It's blue.
Blue bag? Is it regular blue like this, or is it dark blue?
It's dark blue, black.
And is that, what all is in the bag?
These watch. Fake money.
Real money and fake money? Is it the same amounts that you told me? 5,000 in fake money?
No, it was not okay. Only 1,000 fake money.
2,000 in fake money?
2,000? Okay, $2,000 fake money.
Fake.
Shout out to Christy with the soccer trophy. I appreciate you, Christy, for that soccer trophy. Thank you for supporting the stream. Shout out to Christy.
There is some real money.
I appreciate you, Christy. How y'all doing tonight?
So let's go back to you arriving at the house.
What's up, Heather? Yeah, we got it back.
So when you get there, Oscar, did you message the guy? What's the guy's name?
No.
You don't know his name? Did you text him?
Yeah, text me.
You texted him, and what did you say?
No, I was almost there.
Okay. You come into the garage and tell us what happened.
I was trying to see the bike. He was telling me that. Yeah.
Tell me about this bike, because I've been riding Honda dirt bikes since I was about 7. So this is a CRF 450. So that's a 4-stroke. So you don't have to mix oil. So tell me what add-ons were on the bike. Is it stock, or does it have a bunch of add-ons?
It was a stock.
Stock? What was the price? $3,500. So that was the price.
Shout out to Michael A2 with another.
Bike, no add-ons.
Hold on, I had to stop it. I'm sorry, y'all. Shout out to Michael A2 with the soccer trophy. Michael, hey, shout out to Michael once again. Michael A2, Michael T, I appreciate you.
Do you know how to ride?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what was he telling you about the bike?
He was telling me that it was a clean bike.
Clean bike. Did he? Let me tell you, if I was going to look at a Honda dirt bike like that, I would be afraid that a kid or an older teenager had probably like ragged it out. Does that make sense?
I'm sorry.
And so, did this bike look? Was it clean? Did it look like it had been taken care of?
Yeah, it was clean.
Okay, clean bike.
If you're not in RetroTheCeo chat, I'm sorry, because you wouldn't even be able to understand why we keep pausing the video. Shout out to Guy's Child with the 5 memberships gifted. Shout out to Guy's Child. Make sure y'all say W Guy's Child in the chat, man. Shout out to Ruthie. Shout out to Christy. Shout out to Kylie Wyote. Shout out to Ditsy. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to Vader Queen. Make sure y'all say appreciate. Make sure y'all say thank you, and make sure you appreciate Guy's Child. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Hey, shout out to Guy's
So
Child.
no marks on the side. Did it look like it had been laid down? So you're probably like me. You would be looking to see if it had been abused. So this bike was clean. So did you think $3,500 was a good price?
Yeah.
But now, were your intentions to try to buy the bike with fake money?
Okay.
That's what you wanted to do. How would you, with coming up here in an Uber from Union City, if he sold you the bike and he didn't catch on that the money was bad, how would you have gotten home with the bike?
Right.
You would ride it?
W guys.
A CRF-450 is not street legal. So I have to ask you, Oscar, I'm starting to like kind of question this a little bit. What was the plan? What was your plan? So you don't know this guy. You don't know this guy, but Carlos told you to come and look at the bike. Is Carlos a friend to this guy?
And he knew him. Like,
he just knew the guy, just an acquaintance.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to understand who goes to buy a dirt bike with no way to get it home. So is there something more to this?
He thought he was gonna be able to
Clearly,
get it.
Oscar's mind was more on his shiny new dirt bike than a halfway decent plan to steal it. But there's something else he didn't plan for. The man who caught on to his scheme being so determined to not let him escape.
When he said it's clean and you looked at the bike, what did you do?
Shout out to Matt Gilly with the soccer trophy. Hey, I appreciate you, Matt. How you doing today, Matt Gilly? I appreciate you with the soccer trophy.
Yeah. And then just threw it back. Then it was from the back. Yeah. The bike. It was tearing off the bike, and then he just said, like, on the money.
You gotta look at the money?
I'm sorry, y'all.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, did he figure out the money was bad?
I'm sorry.
Where'd you get the money? Where'd you get the fake money from? You got the fake money from Carlos? Did Carlos send you up here to buy the bike?
No,
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm truly sorry that we got to keep pausing this video, but we gotta say shout out to Michael HU7OP, aka Michael T. Hey, W Michael. Michael just gifted 5 memberships. He didn't did so much tonight. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I think he did a little bit of everything. Hey, shout out to Jananya Biz. Shout out to Christy. Shout out to JK. Shout out to Wee Hayes. Shout out to F the Police. Hey, shout out to DGs. My bad. Man, shout out to all y'all. W Michael in the chat. Hey, the support is here tonight.
He just told me that I was a good bike for sure. But I wanted somebody like, for real, like, real money, but he said he's gonna fake money. He ain't gonna do it.
I appreciate you guys, child. I appreciate you, Michael. I appreciate you, Bree.
Carlos told you it'd be easy to rip the guy off, like show him this fake money and just leave with the bike. But how are you going to leave with the bike?
No, I give him my back. Like, I put it in the garage.
Like, what were you going to do?
Like, I just left the bag in the garage, and he said, "Yeah, you can ride it." And he did the side out.
He offered to let you test drive it?
Yeah. Okay. He just was looking at the money.
Mm-hmm.
It was, he said, that was fake.
Okay. And so, then what happened?
And he just kept following.
And then you had this gun on you? Where did you get this gun? What kind of gun is it?
It's like, no, 92.
Shout out to Kylie Wyoda with the flow state. I appreciate you once again, Cal. Don't forget about MVP Cal, y'all.
Okay.
Did you see him with a gun?
Yeah.
What color was it?
It was like black and tan. It was like a small one. Like a smaller one.
Where was the gun at when you saw it?
You had it on his right.
It was in his side?
Hold on, try to true. What's on right and left handed? I'm left handed.
Yeah, right hand.
In his waistband?
Yeah.
Did he have it in his hand?
Nah. Hey y'all, now that you say that, tried and true, look at how the detective, right? Yeah, he making me mad too. I'm left-handed, but I don't know what he doing.
So you pulled your gun? Where did you shoot him at first? I know it's hard to talk about, Oscar, but
what's up, Alice?
Talk about this.
I don't know. I just keep straight. And
we had a great weekend.
And, you know,
how many times did you shoot? More than once? More than 5?
Yeah.
More than 8?
Thank you, Teleria.
Try to think for me. Try to estimate if you can. You're sure it was more than 5 though? Did he drop? Did he have your phone? Like you told me earlier?
Yeah.
Did you go back and get your phone? Did you stand over him and shoot him again?
Yeah.
Oscar, tell me the truth. It's in your hand.
When I just turned around,
He stood over and shot him again?
This is very important. I need you to tell me the truth.
I appreciate you, Alice.
Did you stand over him and shoot him again?
yeah. I just got my phone. Yeah, I think
You did? You stood over him and shot him again? When you stood over him and shot him, where did you shoot him at?
his chest. I don't know.
He going to jail. He going to jail. He is going to jail. So you shot him and then stood over him? Okay. So after you shot him, you walked up to him and kept shooting. Okay. So we see where your mind is. We see how you are. Hey, y'all, shout out to Michael once again. Shout out to Michael once again with 5 more gifted members. So shout out to Alice. Shout out to Mr. Tweezy. Shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Donna. Shout out to Bora Wild. I appreciate all y'all. Hey, W Mike. Like just W Mike in the chat.
Are you sure? You're sure? Or did you shoot him in the head?
I'm sure I'm there.
So you're saying that after you took your phone back, you shot him in the chest?
Yeah.
When you stood over him, did you shoot him one time or more? One time?
When asked why he continued to shoot his victim, Oscar's response is nothing short of chilling.
Why did you shoot him after you had already shot him?
He was moving.
He was moving?
I appreciate it, Talera.
Were you mad at him? You weren't mad at him? Were you just upset? Why did you shoot him while you were standing over him? Because he was moving. What made you want to do that? Were you angry inside?
Much love. Be safe, Alice. I'll see you later. What's up, Two String?
You acted without thinking? Is that what you're saying?
And along with the foolproof evidence, it's more than enough to charge him with Josh's murder. But there's still more to dig into when it comes to this senseless crime. So after a mediocre snack from the department vending machines...
Okay, buddy.
Hey, shout out to Alice with the flow state. I appreciate you, Alice.
The detective moves on to another pressing concern, the location of the bag containing the counterfeit bills.
You got to help me out, partner, with the bag. Where's the bag?
The bag?
Yeah, the bag with the money.
Call your lawyer.
I was just throwing it in the woods.
You threw it in the woods? Do you think it's stuck up in a tree?
You said, wonder if this guy got bullied as a kid. You said, you two gonna get mad at me again?
It's in a tree?
I hope not.
Did you put it somewhere?
No, I just throw it right there.
Let's talk about this for a minute. You've been, good with us. And I want to keep it that way. Can you tell me where the bag is?
What's up, Reflections?
I just go in there.
You know where?
With the side of the house.
The house where the guy lived?
No.
Which house?
The entrance.
At the entrance of the subdivision? It's at one of the houses? Which house?
We got one.
Like you're going in from the main road? The first one on the left?
I'll see you later, Michael T. I appreciate you. coming through, supporting the chat, dropping the memberships.
Help me out here. Where at behind the house?
The little. It's like.
Hey, W. Mike, we'll see you later.
Is it under a porch?
Yeah.
It's under a porch. You threw it under a porch?
I appreciate
the first
you.
house on the left. Let's go check that real quick.
Under the back porch?
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're 100% sure?
Yeah, it's behind the porch. Like,
first house on the left.
The back. Yeah.
Under the back porch.
Oscar claims to have stashed the bag under a porch near the scene of the crime, but despite a diligent search, officers are coming up empty-handed.
Okay, buddy, we're trying to find this bag. You got to help me. Where's the bag?
It's in the back porch.
Is it above the porch or under the porch?
Under the porch.
It's under the porch? First house on the left. You sure?
Yeah.
Because they're back there looking for it right now. Are they going to find it?
Yeah.
Is this a backpack?
It's like
a shoulder, kind of like an over-the-shoulder type bag? What brand is it?
I don't know. But like a big one. It's a big one.
No, what's that now?
It's a big one.
It's a big backpack? Does it have the two straps on it? Just one? Big backpack? It's blue?
It's blue, black, white.
Blue, black, white. You don't know what brand? It's not like Adidas or Nike or nothing like that?
It's other.
What's that?
It's other type of.
And are you sure that we're at the right house? If you're coming in from the main road.
Yeah, it's like the road.
Coming into the subdivision.
Yeah, like from.
The first house on the left or the first house on the right?
Left, because. Yeah, I mean on the right. Right? In the right. Left. Yeah, I mean on the right house.
Is it on the same side of the road where you went in and looked at the four-wheeler? Or the motorcycle?
Yeah, it's
the same side as the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Is it the next door neighbor?
No, it's the first house.
The first house coming into the subdivision on the left?
The back.
You're sure it's not in any of the trash cans on the side?
It's like a little bucket in the corner.
Under a bucket? What color bucket?
They don't see it like in the corner of the porch.
I acknowledge your reflections. I said how you doing reflections with Kimberly. I ain't said with Kimberly, but I said how you doing reflections.
But you can't remember what is the bucket plastic? Is it like a 5-gallon bucket?
No, they can see it. It's just those two buckets.
Back corner? And you put it in the bucket?
He said the back of his head flat. Yeah, man, I've been looking at that the whole video.
Say that again?
Yeah,
you threw it in there? Did you put something over it? There's two buckets together? What color are they?
Thank you, Teleria.
Black.
Two black buckets? And you put the bag in one of them? But there's nothing on top of it?
But
and you're sure it's that first house? And then is that where you waited on the car to pick?
I'm finna be honest with y'all. He was the definition of I was bullied in high school, so I became an officer of some type of way. He don't look like he'll be good in the field. So he looked like a desk. You know how just some people just look better at being behind this? He was like one of them people. But yeah, if y'all think he got bullied in high school, I think he did too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You up?
In the back of his head.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
From the road.
What's up, Sean Edits?
He got from the house.
He said back of his head feeling like a bomb.
That person good.
Shit, this dude a bucket.
Okay. So you're telling me the truth about the bag?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Prices are under push now.
You want
It's
another
on
ice
the
cream
porch inside of
sandwich?
a bucket.
Okay.
Officers find the bag just as Oscar described, and its incriminating contents are a virtual starter kit for crime, including black gloves, a knit cap, and thousands of dollars in counterfeit cash. But even though detectives have their confession, there's much more to the story they'd like to know, like where all that fake money came from, and how his friend Carlos may or may not be the mastermind behind it all.
Shout out to Matt Gilly with the flow state. I appreciate you, Matt, keeping the stream flowing. Shout out to Matt, everybody. I appreciate all the donations, all the support, all the gifts. It's all, you know, it's all love. I appreciate that. He looked like a computer guy. He look Best Buy.
He was telling me that he had banks.
Shout out to Chizzo with the flow state. I appreciate you, Chizzo.
He just told you.
He probably just a random person on Facebook Market. Shout out to
Did
Chizzo,
he show
y'all.
you the list on Marketplace, or did you find it by yourself?
Yeah, he told me. He told me he's very good.
He showed you his page?
Yeah.
Okay. So were you with Carlos yesterday?
No.
You weren't with Carlos
Like,
yesterday. How did he show you?
we're like, a week ago when he was in my house. He was in a cookout and all that.
Are you related to him?
I don't see him that much because he been working down our state too. But I don't really know where he works at.
You don't know where he works at?
No.
But you invite him over for a cookout?
Yeah.
Did you tell us earlier that Carlos gave you the fake money?
Shout out to Arturo
You
with the
didn't tell us
thumbs
that
up. I
earlier?
appreciate you, Arturo.
Who did you get the fake money from?
It was Carl. It was Carl.
Who gave you the counterfeit money?
It was Braulio, his brother.
Who?
Braulio.
Carlos's brother?
Yeah, like his cousin. Yeah.
Carlos's cousin?
Yeah. He was on the cookout.
He was at the cookout?
Yeah.
Gave you that money?
Yeah.
Did they tell you to deal with this guy?
And they told me.
What did they tell you to do?
Right.
Oscar, this is real important.
They just told me that he had bags and all that. Because I told them that I wanted a bag. And they told me that they know someone that had a bag.
You told them that you wanted to buy a bike?
Yeah. They told me that he has some bags. But I wanted to pay like for real, but they said, don't do that, you need to do that.
So Braulio and Carlos said just...
Y'all wanna know how dumb he is? He making everything so much worse because he didn't even have to do all that. He didn't. If you just told the truth, I bet you any amount of money, it would have been better than him lying. This is one example I could say where if you just told the truth, everything would have been better. But no, you want to lie and you're going to have to deal with the consequences that come with it.
Rip him off and give him fake money? Where did they get that fake money from? Does one of them, did they print it? Did they make it? They just handed it to you and said, use this? Did they seem to have a problem with this guy?
No. There's some that they know him from Facebook too, but they didn't tell me that they in trouble with him, so they didn't tell me nothing about that.
They just know him from Facebook? So how do we go from looking at a motorcycle to you shooting and killing this guy? Did you want to kill this guy? Is there something we're missing about how this came to be, how it happened?
No, I just feel like he was following me and I just didn't do it.
What was that last thing you said?
I didn't feel good.
What were you feeling?
I was scared.
What were you scared of?
Yeah, it's if
But again, I'm asking Oscar, how did you, like, if the gun, if he took the money, how are you going to leave with the body?
I'll go somewhere else and wait and call a friend. Figure out what's going on.
Who are you gonna call? Carlos? You're gonna call Carlos?
No.
No.
Call me another friend that has some drugs.
So Carlos told you about this guy. He told you about how to do the fake money, and then he didn't finish out anything. He had nothing to do with the rest of it.
No, he's.
You said, hey, look, you said this detective is trying to make this case bigger than what it is. You have all the info and confession. He act like he gonna get a promotion. Look, you gotta remember, the detective is not his friend. The detective is there to try to make everything more than what it is. He trying to see who got the fake money. He trying to lead. He trying to do everything. Until this man asked for a lawyer, this detective will use every single advantage he has to manipulate him and to tell him more and more and more and more. Because this is what he get paid for. He gets paid to sit in his room. That's it. Simple. Like, if you went to jerk, if you went to work and this all you did, like your job was to talk to people and you get paid more, the more you talk, then hey, I do the same thing.
He was just me. This up.
No, I can't believe that. He told you about the guy, told you that this guy had spikes, told you to get the fake money, rip them off for the bike, and then he didn't have any profit in it. You had to figure out how to get it home by yourself.
Yeah.
Were they up there waiting for you?
No. There's some of that. The guy has good bikes, and it was like a week ago, right? I didn't tell them nothing, but I was calling with him. I didn't tell that I was with him and none of that. I came in an Uber, and I probably was one. Did the right, like, for myself. Like, right now.
But I hear you, Oscar, but there's just, trade with us for a minute. There's something, we're missing something. We're missing something. What are we missing? Help us understand what went on.
No.
Are you afraid of these guys? Are you afraid of Braulio?
No.
Are you afraid of Carlos?
I just know them. I'm good on them. But
did any of these people have a problem with this guy?
No. They just told me that he had good bikes and all that. They ain't got a truck, so I had to call another friend or someone to pick me up.
Had you already talked to that friend and told him you might need him? No, not at all.
I just came on myself.
So what were you going to do, Oscar?
I was thinking, right out to my house.
But which way would you go?
Where I came from.
Well, which way? Which way would you go?
From the road.
Whether this ridiculous scheme was Oscar's idea or not, he clearly had no idea what he was getting himself into. Now a wife has lost her husband, children have lost their father, and he's flushed his entire life down the drain. Oscar Vega Aguirre was initially charged with malice murder, felony murder, and aggravated assault. But in a shocking twist, the charges were lowered to manslaughter after the Paulding County DA concludes that Josh was in the process of committing an armed robbery at the time of his death. Unfortunately for Oscar, the court also decides he's the one who started the fight, and self-defense doesn't legally apply. He's found guilty, and sentenced to 20 years in prison plus 5 years probation for possession of a firearm.
I don't know about that one, man. What y'all think? What y'all think? I think manslaughter. Man.
Now a wife has lost her
What's the
husband,
word, Wade?
children have lost their father, and he's flushed his entire life down the drain. Oscar Vega Aguirre was initially charged with malice murder, felony murder, and aggravated assault. But in a shocking twist, the charges were lowered to manslaughter after the Paulding County DA concludes that Josh was in the process of committing an armed robbery at the time of his death. Unfortunately for Oscar, the court also decides he's the one who started the fight, and self-defense doesn't legally apply. He's found guilty and sentenced to 20 years in prison plus 5 years probation for possession of a firearm, with a mandatory 9 years to be served. He was also given an active ICE detainer and removal order, and after his prison term, he will be transferred into federal custody and deported.
The problem is, my Lord. So look, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all where the problem lied. You cannot sit right here. Like I said at the beginning of the day, it was armed robbery, right? It was armed robbery. You can't sit right here, walk and chase nobody down and force them to give you stuff. Hold on, let me go back to it.
Going. You just try to come.
Yeah, you can't, like, it was an armed robbery. Like we said, it ended up becoming an armed robbery because you can't just follow nobody, be like, give me your stuff and all that. But at the same time, the only reason he got to do 9 years is because they said, oh, you started the fight and all this. But at the end of the day, he was walking away. He was walking away. And then what, if you chase a line, what happens? Like, if you catch a bird or somebody in the act, like, you got to treat a person you don't know like a wild animal.
I'm recording you right now. You're going on Facebook. Police are right now.
So, look, this is exactly what happened.
Why would you just hand me
And that's why they said he got armed robbery.
What was your deal? Where's your
Instead
buddy
of being like, oh, yeah,
truck that
this is just straight up murder.
No, the truck came in here. I know that goddamn truck.
That was my Uber, bro.
That wasn't a goddamn Uber.
That was an Uber, bro.
That's not an Uber. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the tag number too, because you got counterfeit on you. Give me the bag. Give me the bag.
Look,
give me the bag.
All right, bro. No, bro.
Give me the bag. You got here too? What's that jar in here?
What?
What's that jar of drugs in here?
I don't got shit.
So look, he got his bag, and remember, he got a gun. Even though he recording, he got a gun.
I got your name and everything on Facebook.
But yeah, they say he get deported when he got out of jail.
Give me your goddamn phone now.
This in Georgia.
Give me your
Yeah, Georgia got a lot of self-defense laws, stand your ground laws, all type of stuff.
Now, if you want it all, I'll give it back.
This is where everything went wrong.
Tragically, these are the last words Josh ever speaks, because as 11 shots ring out, the only sounds uttered are terrified, panicked screams.
And you want to know the real reason he got 20 years is because he went and stood over him and shot him a couple more times. If he would never did that, he probably got 10. He probably got 10. But at the same time, like y'all said, he was acting like a cop. You can't do that. You got kids. You got to make the right decision. You got to use your brain. You don't follow people. You treat a stranger like a wild animal. It don't matter. You don't chase wild animals. And if you do chase a wild animal, you be prepared to put them down. I'm sorry to tell you, but that's how it works. You don't chase no wild animal and expect a good outcome. You go outside and you try to catch a squirrel and think that squirrel finna be your friend like it's Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, you over here think that squirrel finna be your friend. Go think you can go play with the dirt and pet the dirt. Motherfucker gonna impale you. Gonna kick you all up in your head. Go think that wild horse like you and you finna just rub it. Have you in the ICU with a broken everything. Yeah, like you can't do the stuff like this. You got a gun on you. You can't be like, hey, give me your bag, give me this, give me that. I'm sorry to tell you, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Bag. Give me the bag.
All right, bro. No, bro.
Give me the bag.
You need to take that CEO chain off.
Too? What's that jar in here? What's that jar of drugs in here?
Like when somebody's trying to get away, you can't do that. You can't do it. Simple as that. He tried to get away. Come on. Hey, he ain't even get the bike. He ain't getting none of your property. Why are you chasing this man? I can see if he had your property. He don't have your property. And yeah. RIP to him though, y'all. Ooh wee, ooh wee. So look, y'all. I'm gonna be a little tuned in to this. I gotta watch the first couple of minutes of this one. So look, in this video, they said this is the body cam when Hulk Hogan ended up passing away. They said this fueled a investigation mystery. So man, come on, y'all.
Brand new body camera from the death investigation of Hulk Hogan.
So I'm like,
he was doing CPR for 8 minutes.
Okay.
He was not doing CPR for 8 minutes.
What makes you say that?
Because when I started CPR, I'm the one that broke his ribs.
Okay.
Hey, hit that like button.
If he was doing CPR, he was doing poor CPR.
Okay.
Shout out to Kylie White with that flow state.
Okay.
I
But
appreciate you,
he,
Kyle.
in the notes
Hey
going
man,
up,
you a real MVP. Y'all been gifting
and
all
on the
night.
radio, they said they were having trouble getting him out of the chair to the floor. So we were thinking we were going to have to get him on the ground, but he was on the ground when we got there.
Okay.
Some striking allegations are being raised here. Did the occupational physical therapist really perform CPR for 8 straight minutes? And if so, was it done improperly, as one paramedic claims? Now, these are obviously serious questions, and for now, they remain just that. Claims from one side of the scene.
Why did you skip to the end? Look, this ain't the first time it did that. It needs to stop doing
the
it.
investigation with hours of newly obtained police body cam footage. So, to catch you up to speed, let's go back to July 24th, 2025. Hulk Hogan, his real name was Terry Bollea. He stopped breathing inside his home in Clearwater, Florida. His wife, Sky Daly Hogan, along with an occupational therapist and a home health aide, reportedly performed CPR until first responders arrived. And despite their efforts, Hulk Hogan, the wrestling legend, died. In the days that followed, speculation spread. Did complications from recent neck surgery play a role? How could someone who appeared to be recovering and in good spirits suddenly stop breathing? Now we're breaking down what investigators documented, what first responders witnessed, and what the newly released records reveal about Hulk Hogan's final moments. So let's begin at the beginning, when Hulk Hogan stopped breathing. Investigators caught up with the home aide who was caring for Hogan when he reportedly went into cardiac arrest. Here is her account and timeline of what happened.
I had him 7 to 7, like 7 in the morning to 7 at night that day. I got here around probably like 6:50-ish. I can't remember the girl who I replaced, but he was already up in the bathroom upstairs, sitting in the chair, getting ready to brush his teeth.
Okay.
I think he died.
Man, you ain't know Hulk Hogan died? You said class of Hulk Hogan. That man was incapable of telling the truth. Hey, y'all ain't no good. No, you can recover from broken ribs. You have to use force. But they saying that the person wasn't doing it correctly, so it's a conspiracy if they was even trying to. So money, they might think somebody's trying to get to the money since he had money and stuff like that. You know how it is. So what's up, T4 Smoke? You said class of Hulk Hogan. What's up, Barry? You said you know how to break ribs to do adequate pressure. I've been doing CPR for 40 years. Some people will break your ribs. You say you awesome guy. Hey, I appreciate y'all. You said, damn, my boy, neither did I. Hey, everybody put W's in the chat so I can make sure y'all ain't no butts.
Was it a Wednesday? If it was a Wednesday, I had him that Monday, I think, and he was not.
Okay.
Like he was, moving slow, but like wasn't nothing like I walked into Wednesday. They said he was in diapers when I got there Wednesday. So I guess I don't know what took place overnight or Monday to Wednesday, but by the time I got there Wednesday, he was in diapers now. Okay. So he brushed his teeth, he went downstairs. He didn't normally eat breakfast, so he had a yogurt. I want to say the wife gave him his medicine, his morning medicine, and we set him in a recliner.
Okay.
Probably I want to say 9:45, occupation got there. Occupational therapy got there. They had to order new toilets because I guess it's
Shout out to all the W's in the chat, y'all.
So with us having to order new toilets, I
shout out to all the W's in the chat, man.
He was breathing. He was breathing when occupational came in. I literally
I
from probably
appreciate
here
y'all.
to her car is
I
where the
appreciate
dishes was,
y'all.
from the living room to his office where the bathroom downstairs they use. I walked occupational therapy into the bathroom to see the new toilet. When we came out, he was like, Terry, I'll be over in a minute to get your vitals. He went over and he was like, I can't get a pulse. And
Terry responded to him when he said that?
no, but he was sleeping. He was sleeping. As soon as I put him in the chair, he went to sleep. So he said, I can't get a pulse on his finger. I also worked at Largo Med, so I was like, sometimes if they cold, you gotta rub it. And so he started rubbing the hand. And he was like, I still can't get a pulse. So that's when me and Sky walked over, and Sky was like, he's not breathing. We called 911. We lowered him to the ground. The occupational, they told us how to administer the CPR. The occupational started the CPR, and they worked on him until the paramedics got there.
You said, can I say Hillary Clinton?
Mm-hmm. And then, I mean, basically in real life, he was passed away already, but they just kept working on him.
So the medications you said Sky gave him, does he have like the same ones he takes every day that you know?
I think in the
Do y'all think foul play was involved, or do y'all think the police just overreacting? Me personally, it's 50-50. I'm like, he was a professional wrestler. We know professional wrestlers unfortunately pass from all type of injuries, long-term injuries and stuff like that. So it could be, but the police is always looking at it like, well, if we got professionals here, or somebody who should be semi-professional in the field, and they not doing their jobs how they supposed to. Shout out to Olivia with the with the flower. I appreciate you, Olivia.
morning, all mornings are the same, but I don't think he takes like
I
everything.
appreciate you, Jesse.
So I think he had like a morning dose, a noon, and like a night dose. Because I did do the overnight between before at 7, and there was certain medicines that he would take between like 11 or 10 because he would stay up a little late at night. He was up and down at night. So I guess whatever the pain he was in, whatever surgery, we didn't go into detail because they considered him such a high-profile case at my job, so we got the bare minimum about what was going on with him. He had like a nurse coming in every day that they knew the depths. Our job basically was feed him, help him bathe, like the normal ADL stuff.
So when you say activities for daily living, is that ADL?
Yeah.
So when you say we, that's you and the other home health.
Yeah,
aides?
like the other, it was like basically 2 a day because they did 12-hour shifts.
Okay,
So
so
somebody would be
daytime,
there 7 at night to 7 in the morning, then somebody would go 7 A to 7 P.
Okay. Do you have access to his like medical records or anything like that?
We didn't even have access to who his real name was. It was just when they first gave us him, it was just high profile client Clearwater. I didn't know who it was until I pulled up, went to work, and he was the first day I had him, he was in the chair.
Okay.
And anybody that knows him knows that hair with the ball. So I'm like, is that Hulk Hogan? And the lady was like, yeah, they didn't no, they kept it like very discreet on because I guess the celebrity factor was very discreet on who we were working for and everything else.
So with
I don't even know why he ended up sick. They never told us what happened. It was just he had just got out of the hospital and needed home health care.
Okay. So after this happened, did you write anything? Like, do you have to write a report as to what you saw? What you did, or anything like that?
I called my job. I said, well, they're taking him to the hospital.
Okay.
And she was like, okay, you have to stay until they physically pull off because technically you're still working.
Sure.
I gave, Scott arrived to the hospital and I called my job. I was like, we asked for a ride. I gave her a ride to the hospital. And they asked me what happened. I don't know if my job reported when I told them or me in occupational therapy, but we never had to write anything or that was that.
And that's normal. I mean, have you ever had?
I never had this happen.
Okay.
In all my 20 years, I never seen.
Oh, my bad. My mic was just muted. What's up, Zorco 8172? You said, hey, Retro, your ass lame. You want to start tonight? Did you wash up today, Zorco? But look, y'all, it's a lot going on. All this he say, she say. I know y'all having a good time in the comments, though. But, yeah, I want to know what the police think. It seemed like a lot of interrogation on the side of the road to me. Well, they had a little car wash right now. But, yeah, like, what's really going on? Retro, I'm glad you did this one. Good looking out. Man, I had to hear about what happened to Hulk. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. We got to figure out what happened to Hulk Hogan. You said that's why I always come back to Retro Live. The chat to just chill and keeps it real. Like the Go himself, best chat on YouTube, hands down. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You said most of them are people who just want to cause problems. Yeah. With the name Zorko, you gotta be a bite. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta be a bite.
Nobody died.
Okay.
Never.
How you doing with it?
I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Because not just before it was, but I never had that happen to me. I even worked in the hospital. I never saw a patient cold. That was all scary to me.
Yeah.
Like, that was just a lot. And then to go outside.
Shout out to Ruthie with the finger heart. I appreciate you, Ruthie. Shout out to Ruthie with the finger heart. Hey, thank you for supporting the stream.
He was sitting there, and I was like, you gotta brush your teeth. And I would always tell him, we're gonna try everything every day. We're not just gonna sit in the chair. He was like, okay. He brushed his teeth, and he was like, I'm ready. We went down the elevator, got him in, because he had a little big recliner down there. We went down the elevator, got him in the recliner, and that was...
Okay, you said he just ate yogurt?
Yeah, that's all he basically ate in the morning time, just like yogurt.
Okay. Was he complaining of any pain or anything like that? More than normal?
Not that particular day, but some other days he would complain of his back. So I don't know what the injury had something to do with his back, but I'll just say he had back pain.
Okay.
But he barely was awake. He would always like sleep during the day. I guess the overnight shift would say he would be up and down a lot, which I can vouch because I did a couple of overnights. And it was just like whenever he wasn't comfortable, he would want to get up, go downstairs, and downstairs to go back upstairs. Okay. So him sleeping in the day was like really
So
normal.
you have a good
On the
night,
average 7 to
Ruth.
7,
Stay
I think
blessed.
he probably would be up.
Good night, Ruth. I appreciate you, Ruthie.
And if he was up, he was so quiet, he would just sit there and watch TV.
So how many times do you think you treated him?
I probably had him like 5 or 6 times.
Okay.
The remainder of the conversation between the home aide and investigators turns clinical, focused on Hogan's medical history and the strict protocols she is required to follow for reporting and record keeping. But that's only part of the story, because now we shift to the moments after the 911 call, when caretakers stepped back and paramedics arrived on scene.
Do you remember what you were dispatched for?
Medical emergency.
Okay. So once you got there, what did you see?
When we got there, obviously, we get more notes as the call came in.
Sure.
And then when we arrived, we found an individual in cardiac arrest.
Okay. Do you remember where he was?
It was in the living room.
In the living room? Okay.
On the floor in the living room.
Okay. And what did you see?
Next to a couch. There was 2 healthcare providers there.
Mm-hmm.
One, the male was attempting to do CPR.
Okay. Were you the lead medic or the charge medic or whatever you guys call it?
Lead medic was my partner.
Okay.
But we interchange.
Okay.
Whatever needs to be done, we make it happen.
Okay. So this guy's doing CPR, one of these medical providers?
Yeah.
Okay, or attempting, as you said?
Yeah.
So then you guys, I assume, take over?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And then what happens from there?
We took over. We went through what we do normally. We follow ACLS protocols and county protocols that we do have. I think we were there for a long time, try to restart, do everything we can.
Yeah.
And then we took him to the hospital.
Okay. At some point, did you look at his body at all?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, before we said roll him to the board, we looked at him. We looked
just
at
to make sure.
Yeah.
Did you see any obvious signs of trauma or anything like that?
Not initially.
Man, get out of my face. I just sat right here for the last 10 minutes listening to straight BS. Somebody did something. Look, y'all. At first, I was assuming, I'm like, man, the police reaching. I don't believe nobody. I don't see nobody under duress. I don't see nobody crying. Just think about it. I don't care if it was your client. If your client passed away, you would feel some type of way. Somebody you know passed away, you would feel some type of way. Even if you was in one of my classrooms from back in the day, I'd probably be like, dang, I remember him, probably feel some type of way. Ain't nobody in here showing no type of emotions. That's why I feel off. Man, look, yeah, I'm lock everybody up. Let me be the judge. Give me the keys. Yeah, give me the keys and the gun. Let me be the judge.
did it.
And I'll be the jury and the cop.
Were there,
Yeah.
sort of doing your thing, working the code. Did you hear anything from?
You said in the
anyone who
room he was
there
doing drugs,
about what
hard
happened
drugs.
prior
Most
to the cardiac
WWE
arrest?
wrestlers do.
Yes, I
If-
did
if-
that.
if any.
Yeah,
I
hard
did
drugs are
that.
part of WWE.
According to, I believe, when I asked what happened,
Yeah.
he received some treatment, I guess physical therapy or something.
Okay.
And then he went to his bedroom somehow
Okay.
after the treatment.
He did, or
Yeah,
someone else?
he
One
did.
of the- Okay.
The patient. He went to the room, and then a short time later, came from the room, sat on his couch.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
What's
watching
up,
TV
you
or
say I
something.
feel you.
Okay.
And then the not respiratory, but
Yeah, run on 45
physical
minutes. So you gotta
therapist
be up
and
at
the nurse
4.
that was there
Hey man,
continued
Jesse,
doing
you might need to head
whatever they
out.
were doing.
Okay.
And then he told me after a little bit of time,
which wife?
go check
First,
on-
second, who
check
knows?
him to take a blood pressure.
Shout out to Guy's Child.
And that's when they, this guy.
I appreciate you guys, child.
On the couch.
Next up, a lieutenant gives his version of events, adding a new layer to what really unfolded.
We rolled up, engine to the rescue was in front of us, jumped out, grabbed some equipment. We saw the female CNA, whatever she was.
So look, I want to know, look, who's getting his drugs for him? If he was on drugs, who was getting it for him? Because most WWE wrestlers do be on drugs, who was getting it for him? He wasn't going out and going to get it himself. He wasn't going to get it himself. Who was going to get it for him? Y'all, a lot of people don't understand. It don't matter how much money you got, unless you are like, nah, who wouldn't have got it for him? Because it get to a point where you can't, like, if your face is, if you are Hulk Hogan and you got the face of Hulk Hogan, you were John Cena, Vince McMahon, you were this person, that person, Steve Harvey, Oprah. You can't just go and grab stuff and go anywhere. So somebody got to go be getting it for you.
Standing on the porch.
I do feel like it was some of that that had to do
in,
with it.
Saw the other gentleman.
Somebody who getting the form.
Other nurse or rehab guy, whatever he was.
He probably had it from the recent
on
surgery.
floor, next to
You said the
fire,
wife.
doing chest compressions.
Sound like foul play to me.
And from that point, we just worked a standard ALS cardiac arrest. We followed our protocols. Started off with just CPR, BLS airway with just BVM and some oxygen. Put him on the monitor right away. He was in asystole. I upgraded his airway. I placed a king tube with an OG tube.
Hey, shout out to all the members. Shout out to all the members.
Anymore. And then just followed our protocol. We gave the maximum EPIs we're allowed to give, which is 3. We gave Narcan just to give Narcan. It's pretty standard practice on cardiac arrest patients. It's one of the H's and T's we kind of rule out, and it's pretty benign drug when given.
You said using
We
too
gave
many
Narcan
drugs and
just to give it.
steroids.
Checked his blood sugar, which came back good.
His wife was going to get him for
And that he'd recently had
What?
some kidney
Oh, you said his
issues,
wife was
so
getting
we
it for
treated
him?
We also gave some bicarb and
Ray.
calcium. But it was pretty much just a standard, regular asystole type style cardiac arrest.
Do you remember what you were dispatched for?
Shit, you said, oh dang, T4 Smoke. I didn't know he was a racist or a liar. I just knew him as a wrestler. A lot of the stories when you, a lot of y'all ain't never seen the dark side of the ring. Whenever you bored and Retro not on live, go watch the WWE Dark Side of the Ring, and they'll tell you all about stuff. Some of your favorite wrestlers. I like Stone Cold Steve Austin, but was he extra racist at one point? Of course. Is he probably better now? Yeah. But he was still racist. Yeah. So I can imagine Hulk Hogan was at one point. But like everything was a trend at one point. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what it looked like to me.
Originally?
It was all part of a trend.
It did come in with a cardiac arrest, but
Okay.
I didn't say anything about
Some people follow, some people don't.
the sex.
What's up,
It didn't
Cynic?
say male or
Okay.
female.
Okay.
And I think it said, I don't think it had an exact age. It might have been like an approximate.
Okay.
But
when you got there, where were people positioned?
the one female nurse was standing in the doorway. Like when you walk up those stairs, she was just right there on the phone.
You're talking about the front stairs,
The
like
front
they go
stairs.
to the front door.
Correct. Yeah.
Everybody hit that
his
like button.
wife Was kind of between there and where he was on the phone talking to somebody.
Okay.
And then the male nurse was on the ground doing chest compressions.
Okay. And where was Mr. Balea?
He was If you're looking at his recliner, he was to the left.
Okay.
The paramedics on scene all have the same story. They knew someone was in cardiac arrest, and they jumped in to treat their patient in the way in which they were trained. One of the paramedics is asked about whether or not he notices anything unusual on scene.
So you said you started your protocol, so you guys start working at cardiac arrest, as you presumably normally do. Did anything stand out to you about this one?
No.
Okay.
No.
Did you? So what were you sort of doing as part of to help with this?
I was kind of helping where needed.
Okay.
Everybody kind of filled into a position as far as airway, depressions. Then I just started gathering equipment and what else was needed on the outside of it.
Okay. I assume at some point you looked at his body. Did you notice any signs of trauma that were apparent to you? Or
Who was that? Well, let me see.
While you were there, did you hear anybody talking
Shout out
about
to
what
Shizzo with the laughing disco. I appreciate you, Shizzo. Hey, W Shizzo, y'all.
Any talk of any medical
Thank you for
history or
supporting the
anything
stream,
like that,
Shizzo.
that you would have, that would have changed how you guys did business or anything like that? No?
Not necessarily.
Cool.
It's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
So we know Hulk Hogan stopped breathing. The 911 call came in as a cardiac arrest, and until now, the story has been the same. Those inside the home, including the occupational physical therapist, immediately began CPR the moment they realized Hulk Hogan didn't have a pulse. But a newly released body cam video reveals something investigators noticed, and one paramedic says that version of events doesn't add up. So I want you to listen carefully to what he says.
All right. When you got to the house, what did you see once you walked in?
When I just went up the stairs because I saw the, I don't know if she was a nurse or whatever, saying, hey, he's up here.
Okay.
So I just went up the stairs because the paramedic on the engine and the lieutenant went to help grab.
Everybody lying in this video. Yeah, everybody lying. I don't trust nobody. Put them all in the room.
The equipment on the rescue.
Okay.
So I just went upstairs. When I walked into the room, he was on the floor next to a chair. The therapist, the guy in the room, the scrubs, said he was doing CPR for 8 minutes.
Okay.
He was not doing CPR for 8 minutes.
What makes you say that?
Because when I started CPR, I'm the one that broke his ribs.
Okay.
I don't know if they make. I don't know if they made any more new ones, Jesse.
So
but a lot of people ain't seen the ones that's out.
He in the notes going up, and I think on the radio.
Dark Side of the
they're
Ring
having
is
trouble
crazy.
getting him out of the chair to the floor. So we were thinking we were going to have to get him on the ground, but he was on the ground when we got there.
Okay.
Some striking allegations are being raised here. Did the occupational physical therapist really perform CPR for 8 straight minutes? And if so, was it done improperly, as one paramedic claims? Now, these are obviously serious questions, and for now, they remain just that, claims from one side of the scene. The only way to get clarity is to hear directly from the therapist himself. His name is Justin McCamey, and his conversation with investigators is a little hard to hear, but I want you to listen closely to what he had to say in the minutes after Hulk Hogan died.
Eyewitness, the surgery a month or two ago. They severed the phrenic nerve. He went into complete system shock. Came home, at home health. I'm an occupational therapist, and he didn't look good. I saw him last week one time. That's like dead here. He was breathing. I just called the chest. I was checking out the
Do what?
Dead him.
Okay.
He ate very little, a couple of blueberry sundaes. Was up throughout the night, some medication to sleep, narcotics, and came back to him. I noticed
it is. Yeah, it should be behind that seat.
No rise or fall of the chest. Tried to get pulse, tried to take blood pressure, nothing.
Shout out to TW. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, TW. You've been in here for a couple hours. I can't ask for no more than that. Hey, good night, TW.
Basically, he was breathing. In any case, when I saw it,
have you seen the one McFoley? Yeah, I seen the one McFoley.
getting a pulse, getting all that stuff sometimes difficult.
Unless you're talking to somebody in the chat.
Then when we realized it, obviously we didn't call and get assistance. To be honest, I'm surprised he lasted this long.
You said you were only here like 10 minutes, right? Before he...
I got here about, I can tell you, talking to you, I was here at 9:30. I walked in the door.
And how long have you been helping take care of him?
Only my second visit.
Okay.
I just did the initial eval last week. Honestly, I was surprised you made it the week.
Hey, keep hitting that like button for
Trying
me.
to help him adjust to being in like the wheelchair mainly and stuff like that? Or?
Yeah,
I'll see you later.
That definition, PT does the legs.
Said good night.
PT, we do the upper body. Okay. Function.
So just helping him function as best he can.
Right. I was trying to get him back because he was having breathing.
Was he able to walk?
Mankind Undertaker.
Pivot transfer.
He's been using like urinal and stuff. What's the big issue right now?
That video is crazy.
Everything. Like we were.
Like why was he not able to walk?
He had that, let's say, severed the phrenic nerve in surgery.
Was that recently? Okay. So he had a back surgery, or what was it?
It was.
I ain't gonna lie. It is kind of crazy now that you say that. Crystal Bush, Crystal, I love when you come in the chat because you're a video stopper. You said they acting like he was young and in perfect health or something. Sad situation for his loved one, but come on now. You're right. We all know. We didn't even know Hulk Hogan, but we all know that he took steroids. We all know that his body was declining. We all know that he took drugs, and 9 times out of 10 he was a drinker. And we know he was racist. I'm just saying. Stone Cold was too.
The phrenic nerve is a nerve that involves respiratory.
Okay.
And if you slice that, which is hard to do, the doctor.
Okay. But so
that's off the record.
The surgery.
So you caught that. The doctor could have screwed up. Now, there was damage to the phrenic nerve, and that could have led to certain complications. And that comment is what led to some speculation that Hulk Hogan's death was caused by a botched surgery.
Oh.
When investigators followed up with McCamey
Man,
later,
y'all ain't make it sound like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all didn't make this sound like a bot surgery. You made this sound like somebody was guilty. Yeah. You said somebody was guilty. Nah. You said somebody was guilty. I had the assumption that somebody was doing foul play and something crazy was going on. Now you saying a bot surgery? Man, get out my face.
He was much cagier with his answers, seeming to suggest that the fact that Hulk Hogan was a celebrity made speculation about his death and reports about his death spiral out of control.
So this has nothing to do with the medical records per se. It's more just your own observations, your own background, and that type of stuff.
Can I have her present? Because
Sure.
I mean, it's a little intimidating. I've watched Law and Order for years.
I don't even think Rick Flair can even fall on his back all the way.
Okay, yeah,
I've done tons of codes.
Yeah, this was my first.
I've never had the police come to my house.
I understand that we're...
You said he died at 71 years
Taking
old.
things...
I show love, period. How you doing, I show
No,
love?
I understand. I just, you have to see it from my perspective, you know.
No, and I
What's up, Noam?
That's what...
Yeah, they're not letting us say, they don't want us to say anything else because evidently I spoke too much already.
That's what they told you?
Yeah. Well, no. In general, I'm just hearing what's going on in the news.
Your boss also, the lady also said to get their cards.
Oh yeah, cards.
Okay, yeah.
I got you. Cool. But this is the CEO of VNA with TGH.
Okay.
So that's the high up. Can't go any higher than that.
Yeah, that's who I tried to call. I was shooting a little bit of moment, and I guess somebody else gave it. Ann was your supervisor, the DON?
Yes.
She gave me her number.
Ann's number? Okay.
Yeah, I tried to call. I didn't get a message back.
I didn't too. Because I even called to say, hey, this is going down.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Man, I don't trust, man.
Well, I mean, if that's what they're
I don't
trying to say,
trust
we're not
nobody.
trying to put anybody in a hard spot.
Yeah, understood.
So
I'm appreciative of what you're doing, and but I mean, obviously, I was blabbing the smoke. I don't know what I did. I don't even remember the conversation.
You did not blab, Justin. I didn't say it.
So,
okay. Thank you. This is his. My name is. I'll write it on the back just so you have it. And she can call if you have conversation with her about anything. She's welcome to call.
Awesome.
That number. We sit next to each other, so you call that one. You get either of us. Okay. Do you have any questions that I can help maybe lessen some of this angst that's...
I'm the one that's anxious.
Well, I bet that collectively.
Okay.
And I was the one that was like, Justin!
My question, we have family that are law enforcement, so we're
I'm like, some
totally-
guys just came here and,
Yeah.
you know, I'm like looking at them with,
I'm just concerned that all this stuff's getting out that shouldn't have been out. It's
Yeah.
HIPAA violations on these camps. That's what's being redacted. And it's getting out. TMZ's calling me.
Are they?
Yeah.
stuff's not getting out. That's all
Yeah.
false stuff.
Well, they're saying things that...
in life that the news says.
Yeah, I don't know what's being true. That's what's
Yeah,
being
we
scary.
haven't released any video, I can tell you that.
Still open investigation.
So whatever you're seeing online is not coming from us.
Oh, you
Okay.
had photos.
Man, what is going on? What is really going on? You confused too? Because I am. I want to know, is it foul play? Is it about surgery? Y'all said foul play. Now y'all trying to switch it up. Now it sound like y'all bored.
The news says.
Yeah, I don't know what's being true. That's what's
Yeah,
being
we
scary.
haven't released any video, I can tell you that.
Still open investigation.
So whatever you're seeing online is not coming from us.
Oh, you
Okay.
had photos an open investigation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why because of some of that information that's out there, we're trying to get everything sort of
got it
lined up as it should be. Okay. So that's why we're here talking to you now. Yeah. The only thing was is obviously about the surgery.
That's above my scope.
Okay.
It really is. It's not. I'm a therapist. I get people stronger.
Okay. So that you didn't go to med school. You're not a surgeon. Nothing
Nope.
like that.
Not a nurse. Nope.
Occupational therapy is your
I'm like
licensure. That's your
PT.
business. That's everything.
I get people up and rocking and making independent.
Okay.
That's all I do.
Okay. And I know you told me on the phone that the stuff that you got from about the surgery was from the chart.
That's all I know.
Okay. No other outside extraneous information?
No, none.
Okay. And then you said TMZ called you?
Yeah.
You didn't provide them anything?
No, I did not call them back. They called and texted me 4 times today.
Today alone?
Today's the first day they did, and they just slammed me.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're going
I'm
through
giving
that.
no information out
I
whatsoever.
don't mean to be rude. Do you guys need a bottle of water or anything?
No, we're fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I was just, wasn't you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I understand.
I mean, whatever. And then my neighbor called me, and then I listened to the message that she left me. I was like, oh. There was 2 guys outside looking for Justin. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, Justin's not in any trouble. So we just wanted to touch base with you.
Months after Hogan's death, on November 19th, 2025, an investigator caught up with McCamey one more time to get some clarification. And McCamey, once again, tempered his original comments a bit.
I was talking to the boss. He just wants one more question. In the video, you talked about how the phrenic nerve, when it gets severed, it's a hard thing to do.
I assume that, yeah.
Oh, you
But
assume that?
It's not really my effort.
Okay. Because basically, like, what we're trying to...
Shout out to T4 Smoke for that gifted membership. Shout out to Lori Wolf. Shout out to Lori Wolf. She already said thank you. Shout out to T4 Smoke. I appreciate you, T4. I appreciate the support.
Trying to know is like how you knew that nerve. I'm sorry, I'm leaning in your car.
Sorry.
That nerve is a common thing that can be injured during a surgery, and B, like
Rachel, the phenomenon.
how did you arrive at that medical conclusion to say that? That it's hard to do.
No, that was separate.
Okay.
I assume. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
But I mean, you're not a neurosurgeon.
Yeah, at
right?
all.
Right.
Yeah, or cardiac surgery. Yeah.
Didn't go to medical school.
Yeah, Emma, you
have the
gotta
degree
stay
for
in the chat.
occupational
You just
therapy
never know.
and
You never know.
Nothing beyond that, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry to keep you.
It's okay. I was also planning to know.
I understand that.
So I have gotten in trouble before for talking to them.
Okay. Well, I think that should be it.
Hey, shout out to
All right.
T4L.
Thank you, sir.
I ain't gonna lie.
It was
Shout out
interesting, though.
T4 Smoke, everybody.
Probably was planning for the next couple of days after that.
Oh, I've heard it.
And the guy mentioned the phrenic nerve himself. He's
Mhm.
like, oh, it could have been, and I was like, huh.
I've heard it.
Yeah. So, I shouldn't have said the comment.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
This is why I'm not a doctor. I just get you stronger and get you moving.
Well, that's equally important. So. All right. Take care, sir.
Thank you.
Hogan's passing was ruled a natural death resulting from cardiac arrest. The Clearwater Police Department praised the Hogan family, including his widow, Sky Daly, his kids, Nick and Brooke Hogan, and an attorney named Kevin Hazlett for, quote, their willingness to allow our investigators access to very personal information at a time when they were grieving and struggling, adding that it was, quote, extremely helpful. That will do it for On the Case, presented by Law and Crime. Subscribe to us on YouTube and Spotify, and we are also now streaming on Peacock. I'm Chris Stewart. We'll see you next time.
I know y'all can hear me. I know. Y'all gonna say mute it, mute it, mute it, mute it. Retro to mute it itself. No, just playing. But man, police was. I think they was just reaching. I think the police was just reaching. They had nothing else better to do. You see, I try to stay in the chat, but I have to get out to reply to emails and messages. I know exactly how it is, Emma. You say you're not obligated to attempt to save a life, are you? Smoke, you not police, not. So why would you be? I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, you said a long crime out here just wasting people time. Yeah, that just made me mad. We could have summed this whole video up in 4 minutes. You said they'll show you what they want you to believe. No, and that's why I make my comments I do, because I don't believe what nobody say, and I always got something to say. Yeah, I was the kid when we was growing up, and the teachers like everybody. We finna have a pizza party. I was telling the kids, you know, you only finna get a thin slice of pizza, right? You know this night finna be worth it, right? You know that, right? You know they finna have us work extra hard for a snack size of pizza. I'm talking about a quarter of an American. Y'all ever been to American? What's that? Incredible Pizza. That's what they call Incredible Pizza slices. I'm talking about them real thin slices. Like, you finna give me a bacon strip of pizza, and you think I'm finna, man, look, yeah, I was one of them kids. Yeah, you ain't finna give me no bacon strip of pizza, think I'm finna be jealous. Y'all still hungry. You just upsetting somebody's stomach with that. Yeah, you just gonna upset somebody's stomach, and then they get like a little swig of juice. Man, this mouth's full of juice. Man, yeah, man, I starve. Yeah, I starve. I had to pay for food at elementary school too, and I still ain't care. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm still holding that grudge. Teacher try to act like I was finna be mad because I couldn't get no piece of bacon strips. It was 40 kids in that classroom, and you ordered 2 pieces. Man, you disrespectful, woman. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't deserve to get no piece of the way I was acting. Shit. I wouldn't have gave me none either. I had everything to say. I smart mouth, but look, it's at least I wasn't overdoing it. I just had a lot to say. You said I saw an interview with Hulk Hogan. He was talking about getting saved, and then they showed the video of him getting baptized. Shit, that don't mean nothing. Yeah, I know people who got baptized that do some of the worst stuff in the world. I appreciate you, Kyle. My Retro the Supervillain got 166,000 subs now. Shout out to everybody on Retro the Supervillain. My RetroTheCeo needs to catch up. What we at, 9K over here? You said they was bored trying to make it into an unlivened case, yeah, like a foul play case. You said Retro is the GOAT of the live stream commentary. He doesn't sugarcoat his thoughts like other streamers. He keeps it real. That's part of why we love him and his live so much. I appreciate you, Crystal Darn. Man, look here, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. No, they gotta go. I've been leaving because y'all know I be having the window open for fresh air, and I keep having random lightning bugs. I try to put them outside, but they want to keep coming back. So no. And they stink. Smell like earwax. I'm not gonna keep dealing with that. Got the cats running in here. Just jump up wall, get one. I need to fix the screen in my window. It's up, but I had bent the side of it. It was on accident, but I bent the side of it. Don't ask me why. Don't worry about it. That's too many questions. That's too many questions. But y'all want to know a real question? Who is Kyle and why is it Coyote? Because Kylie Coyote just gifted 5 memberships. Hey, shout out to Kylie Coyote. I appreciate you. So wait, who Kyle just get in the club? Jenny, we got Jenny Cook, we got Nona, we got Mama Bear, we got Nazi, and now we got No One Cares. What's up, No One Cares? I appreciate all y'all. Shout out to Kyle, W Kyle in the chat. Y'all better tell Kyle thank y'all, man. Make sure y'all tell Kyle thank you. I appreciate all y'all. I appreciate you, Kyle. Hey, W Kyle, everybody. What's up, MTG? For a little more context, WWE was a crackdown on I can't refrain, late 80s or when it was. He said it was a huge investigation with WWE and Hulk Hogan testified. I'm pretty sure everybody snitched on the WWE, WWF, all that stuff. That's probably why I don't know, man. Hey, W Kyle, y'all. Hey, Bree, you still woke? Shout out to Bree. Shout out to Bree. No, wait. Shout out to Bree and Cal. Y'all still in here? Hey, shout out to everybody who been in here for a few hours. If you've been in here for a few hours, shout out to you. Shout out to T4 Smoke with the GGs. What's up, T4? So look, y'all, we gonna keep it flowing. So this, cause man, look, we only here till 4 a.m. We getting off at 4 a.m. Hopefully I can get up in time. I want to be able to get some people. I want to get up around 9. That's the goal. Get up around 9. So we got to end this live by 4 a.m. You said Bree the gift and go. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Bree. Yeah, sometimes I just wake up, be like, damn, I wonder what Bree doing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Kylie Coyote, your name stick out too much. I gotta think of Kylie Coyote. Shout out to T4 Smoke. And T4 Smoke is the only one I call T4 Smoke. So hey, shout out to T4 Smoke gifting another membership. Hey, MTG, he said what's up one time. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. MTG said what's up at the right time, and he ended up getting that membership. Shout out to MTG. Shout out to T4 Smoke. I know MTG was just like, bro, I was just passing through. What happened? Like, I was just chilling. You said I'm just happy someone knows how I feel. Guys, child, that's a blessing to hear. You know what? That's a blessing to hear. Actually being able to relate to people, actually being able to have a good time, actually being able to change your energy up. Even though, look, even if it's bad stuff going on in your life, being able to come on here and just reset your energy, a little breakaway, being able to talk to multiple people in the chat, because you say one thing and 80 people respond at times, so you got to keep your eyes peeled. We do got one of the best chats. I ain't gonna lie, we got one of the best chats. We do got one of the best chats. And the crazy part is, it ain't taking me nothing but like 2.5 years to get to this point. Not on this channel specifically, but the idea, like the reason I'm so fluent with all this is because I already been making videos for so long. So I'm used to being on camera. I'm used to doing the edits. Like I'm used to everything. That's why I'm like, this ain't new to me. This true to me. YouTube just finally, y'all like just think about it. Y'all see how I said YouTube was mad at me. This what they do. YouTube, but like they'll let everybody see my channel, then make them disappear. That's why I tell everybody, and I appreciate everybody for turning on them bell notifications, because I'll be live and YouTube won't tell you a thing. It won't tell you a thing. So I do appreciate all y'all for hitting them notifications. Shout out to Burr. We got Lori. We got Doggy. How you doing, Doggy? I seen you comment on the video earlier. How you doing, Loretta? What's up, Ben? You said, sorry, Retro, time to go to work since I live in Ireland. But I hope you have a nice evening. I hope you have a good day at work, Ben. Shout out to Ireland, y'all. Shout out to Desiree with the clocky. I appreciate you, Desiree. GG's. I appreciate it. Like what you doing, my boy. Stay up. I appreciate you, Stizzo. So look, y'all, in this video, this girlfriend discovered her cop boyfriend's secret. Hold on, he a cop. This girlfriend discovers her cop boyfriend oh my God, secret. It's the middle of the night. I wish you would say why I'm not pronouncing stuff, right? It's the middle of the night. How the cats doing there? And they not asleep. I think they all in the cat tree.
Age child that you've seen engage in something.
Been like infant child, it's like young.
A badge should stand for protection, but for one probationary officer in Neenah, Wisconsin, it was just a mask. March 25th, 2024. Owen Halls joined the Neenah Police Department, presenting himself as a law-abiding officer. But behind the uniform and encrypted messaging apps, investigators say he was living a dark double life. The fall of Owen Halls didn't begin with a chase or shootout, but with a quiet cyber tip, a digital breadcrumb that led the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force straight to a fellow officer's front door. What they found inside his digital devices wasn't just a lapse in judgment. It was a betrayal of the very oath he took to protect the community.
Police department search warrant, come to the door. Open the door. Police department search warrant, open the door. It's police with a search warrant, open the door.
What are we on?
Police department, we have a search warrant, open the door. Apartment number 12. Police search warrant. Police search warrant, apartment number 12. Open the door. Do it now. Police department with a search warrant, apartment number 12. Open the door. Do it now. It's the police department with a search warrant, apartment number 12. Open the door.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Police department with a search warrant.
I appreciate you, Jesse. I'm gonna have to look into him.
30.
If you guys are falling in, I'll stay out, and just in case 11 comes out.
Yep.
11 should be vacant. Oh, it's vacant? Should be, according
Police
to...
search warrant, help yourself.
Yeah. If you need it.
How you doing, Andy? I appreciate it. He said you was on my suggested video the other day. You clicked it. I appreciate it.
Police department search warrant. I think the dog might be in the bathroom.
Get apartment 12 and help yourself.
Yep. We got who we got with us? 3. All right, you two take the spoon, all right? All right. Police department search warrant. We just need to talk to you for a little bit, okay? About
shout out to T4. You did enough, T4.
Through a couple of things.
I appreciate you.
And we'll get you going in the right direction, okay? All right. So just, we want your compliance. Can you split your hands out to the side? Perfect.
Excellent.
outside of this, we got a vehicle outside of there. It's off. So when I know you have a lot of questions for it, but just for, you know, kind of how this goes for your safety, for our safety, it's on, right? We are going to explain it all here to everybody, right?
Yeah. Obviously, if you go right, you know how this, probably.
Who's in the
New subscriber alert.
We just got protocol that we got to follow.
Okay, but you say keep us safe.
Now seems like I'm getting
I
arrested.
appreciate you, Jesse.
Here's my job.
Yeah, and I've been doing this for Jesse. I've been doing this for years.
Yeah, plus the reputation here with my work people. So we're going to try to keep that as quiet as possible.
Well, give us a seat here, buddy.
I talked about the same reactions, no comments, no nothing. Yeah.
Am I going into your cars?
All right, thanks.
No.
Are they coming, Corey?
They're coming.
Now?
Something is changing the plan. The plan is that you'll stay in the van.
Okay.
Something's on it, so it's not.
It's a real recognize
This is
real. I
right now.
appreciate it. What make me mad is that this predator of a cop is not getting a book thrown at him. Y'all still being too nice. I feel like something, man. He should have been tased or something, slammed, dragged by the leg or something, because you are a creep. I feel like when you do stuff like this as a cop, it should be enhancement. I feel like every single crime a police officer do should be enhancement, but that's just me though, because they try to act like they better than us, and they call us civilians, and they act like they up here. I'm an officer. If you look, say this, say y'all both get shot. You shot in the stomach, and the officer shot in the stomach, and y'all both shot directly in the middle of the stomach, and a group of police run up. Who is they gonna help? You got 5 police officers that run up. Who are they gonna help? You're gonna have all 5 of them run to one officer, and then you're gonna have one of them run to you and be like, oh, okay, I can help you.
Honestly, and so again, you kind of understand a lot more of this than most people do.
After taking Owen Halls into custody, investigators then interviewed his mother and stepfather, seeking further context as the case against the rookie officer continued to unfold.
The specific investigation had to do with some inappropriate internet activity. So just knowing that, and obviously since our agency handled the investigation, the initial tip that came to our agency came from I'll just use the word like a federal entity called NACMEC and ICAC. NACMEC stands for National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and ICAC stands for Internet Crimes Against Children. There's federal policies that are in place that certain any company that's on the online, any social media, any internet communication entity has to report certain things to the government, and then those tips kind of get weeded out, minimally investigated to figure out where it's coming to, and the tip specifically came back to your address. Okay, so just before I really get into
facts T4, yeah, I try to treat everybody the same. Unless they trolling, then hey, you know how that go.
Spectrum, and then whose name is it in?
Oh, it might be in my ex-husband's name.
And who is that?
Craig Halls.
Craig. Do you know what email, if there's an email associated with that account?
Yeah, no.
He doesn't live there.
No, he hasn't lived there for 5 years.
Oh, Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
one doesn't live there either.
Correct. And I can kind of go down that avenue.
I just want to make sure that you know.
And I guess, what about cell phones in the house? And I know, so we know that Owen lived at home through pretty much through summer. Is that about correct? Or when do you?
I don't remember exactly when he moved out. I don't.
It'll be 6 months for sure,
Yeah.
I would think.
Okay. So late summer, early fall.
That's probably accurate.
Okay. When he lived with you, was he on your cell phone plan?
Hey, MTG. Shout out to MTG for becoming one of them members. Hey, MTG, you might as well say what's up to T4 Smoke. Shout out to T4 Smoke for getting you that membership.
And did you guys have separate?
Yeah, we were at the same one.
The same one? Who was that through?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. And is that where you still use?
Mhm.
So did he just drop off with that plan?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what kind of cell phone he had?
No.
No. Do you know if it was an Apple or an Android or a Google or do you not even?
I would assume an Apple, but I don't know.
Okay. Do you know what kind of phone? If it's a different phone, do you know what type of phone you had about during that like last summer? Is it the same phone that you have now?
That I have, yeah.
Do you know what kind of phone that is?
Mine is Apple.
Do you know what model? An easy kind of trick to do. You don't even have to take that off. So if you go into like your settings,
Yeah.
so if you go into like that gear, and then go to general, and then at the very top it should say like about.
About,
yeah. Click on that, and then it'll say like your model.
12.
12 Pro or is it just
Pro Max.
12 Pro Max? And then I'm aware that you have another son, Evan. Does he still live at home with you? Is he? Do you know? Is he still on the T-Mobile plan?
He
Does
has
he
his own.
Do you know who he uses?
I don't know.
Do you know what kind of phone he has? Okay. Do you know? And not saying you do, but just in case you do, do you know anything about Owen's like social media use, email addresses that he has? None of that?
No. I mean, I'm sure I have his email, but I don't know anything about it.
He was, booked in on 2 counts of possession of child pornography. The investigation's continuing. And then as far as a bond goes, so he was booked in today. Typically speaking, we usually say you'll likely see a judge the next day, especially if it's later in the day. With a case like this, with a lot of information, a lot of reports, a lot of technical.
What's up with it, Pod?
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't see a judge until Friday.
When detectives interviewed Owen Halls, he appeared evasive and uncertain as questions turned toward his social media activity and online presence.
I don't look at my Snapchat name or whatever, so.
No, it's okay. How about other social media accounts?
I have a Twitter account or X, whatever.
So obviously you're much younger than I am, so people your age probably have a lot more social media accounts than I may have. So what I've heard of people having like, how about like a Reddit account? Do you have a Reddit account?
I might. It would probably be. I know I've been on it.
Okay. You've been on Reddit?
Yeah, I don't know if I've made an account or whatnot. I don't know what the username would be.
Okay.
That I apologize.
And I'm just throwing stuff out there so that when we look at your phone, we kind of confirms what you're telling us here, so we know what we're looking for.
Right.
So other popular apps might be like Discord.
I don't think so. I might have had it installed for like a day or two.
Would that be on your new phone?
No. It would have been installed on that phone, but it wouldn't be.
You haven't used it at all?
No.
Okay.
No. Like Discord, I think, or like Reddit.
New
do a Google
subscriber
search or
alert.
something. Reddit does reviews, so it would be on there.
Okay. Trying to think of some of those Telegram.
My bad. I was on mute. But look, y'all said that he was the fact of public trust to do everything you do. But it ain't even just that. He is most definitely a creep. He looks like a creep. And y'all gotta remember that when he became a police officer so he can do these type of crimes and hopefully not get caught or be on top of it. Or it's going to, like, in general, just take the police longer to even figure it out because they don't like investigating their own. Police is like, you would be like, dang, my money came up missing. The police will literally drive through the whole city and look for everybody in the city instead of asking the police officers that was in the same building as them. Like, you think somebody randomly in the whole city stole your money instead of this man that's right next to you? That's how police think. They don't think, oh, this man lives with me. He would never. He was one of my brothers. Yeah. Yes, he will steal from you because people are bad people.
Yeah.
Do you have a Telegram account?
What's up, Kerry Kurt?
Tell me about that.
I don't know the username. I think it's under my email or phone number.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you use that account for?
Probably stuff I shouldn't.
Okay.
I just honestly here, it's used to keep pictures of females that are not my girlfriend.
Okay.
I saw the ICAC thing on your phone there, so I assume it's in relation to that.
Yeah, and I can fill you in on that. Since you brought it up. So it has to do with electronics and phones and internet activity. Okay. I think we both know, what some of this is about, but it has to do with your online activity. Okay. So we're trying to get to the bottom of it, just to make sure we're on the same page. If you have some type of explanation or reasoning and rationale about it, like some of my concerns, the reason that we get involved in this is
shout out to Sizzo for becoming one of those members.
Things there's not production cases.
Hey, I appreciate you, Sizzo.
Exploiting kids, things like that. Okay. If there's like things that are on your phone that just merely just images or videos, that's one thing. But my major focus here is one of my main concerns is that this isn't being produced somewhere. You have access to kids, you selling stuff, kids victimized, things like that. Okay. So with that being said, I think we're on the same page, and we can fill in some of the details on how we got to this point. But if there's stuff that's on your phone that, like you just acknowledged, that probably you shouldn't have, let's just get that out of the way, and then we'll slowly just chip away at how we got to this point here.
Yeah, there's nothing inherently I know that is like child.
Okay.
Right? Like if I hate this as being recorded and probably open records for my girlfriend to look at or that, but that's at least the concerns now.
Right. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this and answer some questions so we can kind of fill in some of these gaps.
Like I know
I'm not going to be telling your girlfriend about any of this stuff, so that's going to be a conversation that you may have with her at some point. Yeah. But you understand what some of the concerns are when we deal with kids.
I understand.
And with ICAC, Internet Crimes Against Children, is for me, that's one of my major concerns. But we come across other instances as well. We want to make sure that kids locally aren't being victimized, extorted, exploited, things like that. But I don't think we're dealing with that type of situation here.
No.
It might just be, it sounds like it might just be, you might look at some stuff, or view some stuff, share some stuff.
So I personally, I don't want to make a good face here, but like the kids and whatnot, I don't, that's a concern for me too.
Okay.
So I'm sure you guys are well aware of kind of what's been going on.
Well, I haven't been making any assumptions here, and I'm not here to judge anything. So, this is the first time I met you.
Yeah.
The only thing that I think Lucas knows is just what we've been provided by some of these social media companies. So it's our job to follow up and try to get to the bottom of this and make sure that this stops, and that this hasn't been escalated to the next level here.
No.
So when you refer to what's I'm sure.
Look, I look at it like this. First off, when police get caught up in these situations, every single arrest, conviction they ever did should get thrown out automatically. Usually it does. But in this case, everything. I don't care if it was a warning. Second off, he is very closed off. He is very nervous because he knows it's more. Look, when people do crimes like this and crimes in general, it's a lot that they did that they didn't get caught for. How you doing, Amanda Esso? It's a lot of things that they didn't get caught for. So in his head, he thinking of all the stuff that he didn't get caught for, but listen to all the stuff that they know. So basically, imagine somebody coming up to you and be like, no, you went out and you did this and you did that and did that. They got 60 or 70% of the story, but you ain't trying to give them that last 30. Yeah, you went out, but what you do when you went to that bathroom? Yeah, who was you with when you went out there? Stuff like that. It's certain things that,
know what's going on. What is that referring to?
So it's a website called Mega.
Okay.
And they have links that people have created on there.
Mm-hmm.
And on those links, there's different graphic videos and pictures and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know there's links out there that are of underage people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie, when you get sent the link, I'm probably gonna get myself in a load of crap here, but when you get the link, it doesn't say what's on it. So if you search it, you don't know what's going to be next.
Okay.
So like when I do that, if I go to search it and then see like the underage, I close out of it and move on. I don't report it. I don't do anything. I probably should.
Okay.
But I don't report it or anything.
Okay.
I just close out of it and don't go back in.
Okay.
Because I know we're on kind of different wavelengths here, but the kids and stuff is a concern of mine too. It's not something I like. Like I don't like seeing kids like that.
Sure.
So I try to keep everything like at a legal age.
Sure. So I'm a little familiar with Mega,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm familiar with what you're referencing to the links. So you receive links or you search links on Mega, you click on them.
Mm-hmm.
And what type of content are you looking for when you're searching for these links?
Yeah, like y'all said, that's not fair. Yeah, like you said, that's not fair, Jesse. You said that's the reality of how effed up he is, and it's hitting him like a brick. No, he finally, this what happened when the tables turn. This is what happened when a police officer is in the exact position he put everybody else in. Everybody love putting a dog in a cage till they gotta go in the cage. I keep telling y'all, everybody love putting the animal in a back room in a basement over here, over there, and leaving them there and not ever checking up on them, making them live there. Everybody okay with neglecting the animal until they get treated like the animal. Yeah, everybody is okay with it until you on the receiving end of it. So not only is he on the receiving end of it, but you took it even further. You done took it even further. He can't drink no water. His throat locked up. His body locked up. He weak. His stomach hurt. His nerves are shaking. He trying his hardest to look cool, but he not. This is what happened whenever you used to treating everybody like animals, and now all of the roles are reversed. The rabbit got the gun. The rabbit then picked the Glock up. The rabbit then picked the AR up. The rabbit has a missile. Like, come on. And this is exactly what happens to people like him.
Probably gonna sound messed up, but like, I guess when I'm looking for something, it's stuff that's not like easily accessible, I guess.
Okay.
Like not your normal Google search on whatever website.
Okay. So what would be an example of a search term that you type in?
So I guess I don't type it in, but like, I don't know. I guess it's probably weird, but I think I haven't heard it. It's like out in public, like at a beach or something.
Okay.
Like something like that, I guess.
Okay.
And then I get like the links will have like that on it.
Okay. They'll have what on it?
Like the people on a beach having intercourse.
We're talking about here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess with that, like if say I'm looking for that and then this link is there and you go to hit search, excuse me, and then like it might be a underage video. So then if I would see that, I would click out and just kind of
What's up, BA?
Attention to it.
When you talk about underage videos, so we're on the same page, so I'm hearing you correctly here, you're talking about maybe a child that's engaged in a sex act or that's without their clothes on, provocative position.
Yeah, it's not intentional.
Sure. So you've seen some of those on those links?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. When's the last time you've seen something like that on those links?
Well, I don't know. It's been quite some time. I haven't really been using.
Like within the last week or two?
Probably within two.
Within 2 weeks?
2 or so, yeah.
And are you using your phone?
Yeah.
Is that the phone that was on you?
Yeah.
Okay. What about your phone at the apartment? No, just your phone? Okay. And when you're scrolling through and watching some of this stuff, you might come across kids that are engaged in like explicit conduct or kids without their clothes on. And what I mean by kids is people under the age of 18, right? And when you see images like that, what do you do with those? Or
Y'all told him to enjoy that water. That's gonna be last clean water he gets. That don't even look like a good bottle of water. I ain't gonna even lie to you. If man, look, that water don't even look like the good brand. So yeah, he might as well get used to it. Hopefully, he get at least 1,000 of them. I'll give him 2,000 years, 3, 4, 5. Do test on them and then just keep them alive. Yeah, 1,000 years.
Okay. Now, it's my understanding, and this is my assumption of some of this, is that when you click on a link for a folder, you're going to get a lot of the same content, right? If it's going to be on the beach, it's probably going to be a lot of stuff on the beach, right? Or not?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
But you don't know what's on the link until you are into it.
Okay. And you said you clicked on some of these links within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, probably.
Shout out to Dolphin Baby with the mic drop. I appreciate you, Dolphin Baby.
This last 2 weeks, was there an image or a video of a
Hey,
child
W Dolphin.
that was without their clothes on within the last 2 weeks?
I don't recall exactly.
Okay. Let me ask you this. When's the last time you've seen something like with a child engaged in that type of activity?
I appreciate you, Kyle.
Guess I'm not 100% sure because, like I said, I normally click out and move on.
Sure. I'm just going to throw out, I'm just guessing here, right? Because I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. Within the last month?
It's, like I said, it's possible. I just don't know exactly when.
And I appreciate the honesty. Like I said, I don't judge. I do these investigations all the time. You're not going to shock us or me about anything that you're going to tell us here. Is, like I said, my primary concern is like what your intentions are if you're accessing this.
Yeah, no, there's no ill intent. It's not like I'm not trying to sell it for money or do anything to these kids or anything like that.
Any of those images or videos that show children, have you saved any of those to your phone?
No, I think all the ones I saved are adults.
Okay. Let's just, what's the youngest age child that you've seen engaged in some type of set?
Been like infant childs, like young. Like I said, those ones I don't spend any time on.
Okay. And when you say infant child, what's going on in that video or what's going on in that picture?
I guess it depends on which one. 'Cause like I said, you don't know what you get when you click into it.
Okay.
But it would be like an infant holding a guy's or something like that.
Okay. Would the infant have like clothes on and clothes off?
No.
What's that?
No clothes.
No clothes. Holding a guy's penis. And would that be an image or a video? Or both?
I guess.
I've been on for 3.5 hours.
Using VPN as well?
Sometimes, other times no.
Okay. That's some of the information too. I mean, we have this information that you're using a VPN. Which VPN services are you using?
I think it's VPN 360. It's on the phone.
Okay.
They want to look at it.
Sure. Any other VPN apps?
No, it should just be that one.
VPN 360?
Yeah, that one or better than that. I used to have both because one worked when I was in high school, one worked. And you could use the Wi-Fi there.
Okay.
But then I got rid of one of them. I forget exactly.
Okay.
It's at one point it was geared towards like the 16, but that was a little bit ago.
When you're looking for, let's say a 16-year-old or you have the interest in it, what are some of those search terms or how are you seeking that out?
So it would just be like through Kick, like you said.
Kick is like an old messaging app. If y'all don't know what Kick is like an old messenger app. Mainly kids born in the late 90s use. From like 96 on up was like the main users. It was some more users, but 96 on up was the main users. And it was like a Facebook Messenger without the Facebook, if that makes sense. That makes sense? Facebook Messenger without the Messenger. And this man is weird. This man is weird. Like, the stuff he's saying is creepy.
some of those groups or the trading.
And shout out to Shizzo with that stay hydrated. I appreciate you, Shizzo.
Mm-hmm. And what are some of the buzzwords that people would use in order to get maybe 14, 15, 16 year old?
I guess like teen.
Yep. Like sometimes like preteen, young.
Yeah.
Things like that. School age,
Yeah, I guess I don't know if I've seen the school age or not. It's not one night.
But some of those search terms of teen, preteen, young, things like that. I mean, because it's in the chats, right? CP, would obviously mean child pornography. What age are you looking for? Any, without some type of explanation, that could be 0 to 18, right?
It could.
It could.
Yeah.
And that's why we're trying to fill in those gaps there.
Yeah, and
I think we've come to the conclusion that you've seen some of the stuff on Kick. You've received images of children between infants to all the way to adults in explicit positions or content. Like I said, it's just my concern is where is this content going? Where is it stored? Who has access to it? What's being done with it? If it's just being done to satisfy your own sexual interests or your own fantasies, completely one thing. But if you're fueling it somewhere else, or if it's creating a bigger issue somewhere else,
no, it's just, I guess, me.
Okay. Just to fuel your own interests,
basically.
Hey, shout out to Jenny Cook with the star. I appreciate you, Jenny.
Like as soon as I'm finished, it's like immediate regret. It's like how can I
said this motherfucker
stop?
watch anything,
That's why
everything with every age, I guarantee.
Stuff, and then it's.
So look, always remember this: if somebody is admitting something this bad, that mean what's under wraps is even worse. So y'all remember the yesterday when the dude kept saying, "I'm a drug addict. I'm a drug addict." If you are admitting that you're a drug addict like that, what are you really hiding? And he was hiding that he killed somebody and he buried their body, and yeah. So imagine what he really did, what he really searched up, how many phones he went through, how much stuff he got hidden, stuff that y'all don't know about.
The next day.
Would you download an app, look at the content, trade content, or even try to acquire, let's say, content on Telegram or Kick or Mega, and then how long after would you delete it then?
Normally within like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay. And you're doing it all from your phone?
Mm-hmm.
Anything from your laptop at all?
No.
Okay.
And if I need to do a forgot password and get a new email or that, we can work through that as well. I don't wanna. Has Nina PD been told anything that you've said otherwise, or they told you like admin leave or anything?
I haven't heard anything, Owen.
Okay. They just know there's.
I've been with you since we met this morning.
They just know there's some sort of investigation going on.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay. Because obviously, if they find out I'm
How you doing, Tina?
Yeah, I don't know what communications. I don't know anything. I said I met you this morning in the dat room, and here we are right now.
Right.
So I've been seeing some other, chats about the process itself playing out. Isn't like
Crimes Against Children tip, and that the suspect was Officer Owen Halls. Halls could face 2 charges of possession of child pornography.
Following a specialized digital investigation, the 23-year-old probationary officer was arrested and immediately terminated from the force. He faced multiple felony counts, eventually pleading no contest to possession of child pornography.
Owen Halls appeared in Outagamie County Court today for a plea hearing. He pleaded no contest, so the judge found him guilty. One of the 2 possession of child porn charges were dropped as part of that plea deal that Halls accepted. He's expected to be sentenced later this year.
In December 2025, a judge sentenced Halls to 3 years in state prison, followed by 5 years of extended supervision. While he claimed to be 3 years in state prison.
3 years? I've heard that he is back on the streets and terrorizing people, either right now or in the future. It don't matter. It's either a premonition or a reality. I don't care what nobody say. This man needs to be watched. He needs to be looked at. He don't need to be free. He don't need to be let loose. None of that. This man needs to be watched. You don't trust people like this. I don't care what you say. You have to watch them. Them urges turn into fantasy. Them fantasy turn into dreams. Them dreams turn into manifestations. it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. Drug use start being involved. He got to be on drugs. Did y'all drug test him? I don't think y'all did. But if you would have found some things that would have made you be like, very interesting. I don't trust the justice system. I don't trust police. Y'all always protecting y'all own, and that is crazy. 3 years. He need to be watched. If you see this man out and about, watch him. Owen Halls, watch him.
Possession of child pornography.
Following a specialized digital investigation, the 23-year-old probationary officer was arrested and immediately terminated from the force. He faced multiple felony counts, eventually pleading no contest to possession of child.
Talking about 3 years in state prison, 5 years supervised release. He need 30 years, the 300 years, 300 years. Like, come on, man. You said raise bait. I promise you it is, Kyle Coyote. What's up, bro? You say you should have got life. The hell with that white. Crazy. That's too bad. You said both the parents knew? I feel like he gonna go right back to jail. And he don't need to be let out of jail. I don't trust this man. I don't like people like him. What's up, Lori? You said I love Retro as a judge. He putting them all away for 1,000 years. Yeah, some people need 1,000 years. They don't know how to do it right. It's a deficit in their brain that never goes away. Wait, he only got 3 years. That's crazy. I know, guys, child. 2 away from 400. Everybody hit that like button for me. So, this lady named Sarah, she thought she was going home. You know? This lady, Sarah, thought she was going home. So, y'all know what that means. Y'all think Sarah had a knife or a gun? Sarah. I don't know. Sarah sound like a gun type of name. Yeah, Sarah sound like a gun username. Sarah don't look like, because I don't see many, I don't know, you know, but I don't see a Sarah being a Michael Myers. Now, Lori, or use a knife first. Yeah. Man, I thought,
both unmistakably and heavily intoxicated in these videos, which may explain the fact she didn't delete them. It would be safe to assume that she has no idea the videos exist. And yes, you will see the moment she becomes aware of their existence. But we first have to acknowledge how this episode was even possible, and that would be the Law and Crime Network. They sent us the uncompressed documents that comprise this video, and almost every case we have covered, or will cover, is already available in its raw form on this channel, which includes the 2 main items of public record in the case of Sarah Boone, starting with the body cam footage, which is right where we left off.
Hello there. Hi. I had a cigarette, Lou. I'll get it for you, okay? Wait 1 second, okay? I really need something to drink. Okay, well, I got my Dr. Pepper on the counter. Okay, we'll take care of you. Give me 1 second. What's going on? I just got here, so fill me in. No problem. Like, he and I were putting a puzzle together. We've been doing some artwork together. You are putting a puzzle together? Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there. Okay. like having a good time with one another, but we're drinking. We had a bottle of wine last night. Okay. Fine. So then it's like we decided to play hide and seek, right? Okay. So he gets in the suitcase. Okay. Who is this guy? That's my ex-husband, my former husband. How did he live here with you guys? No, I called him over here. Okay. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Here, let's talk in private, okay? I called you guys. All we had was a bottle of wine. Literally, just a bottle of wine. Okay. Doing puzzle artwork. Then we decided to play hide and seek. That's all that happened. Okay, okay. Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay? Please, may I have my Dr. Pepper? I am so caught mouth right now. It's on the counter. I can't remove anything from out of the house. So thirsty, like, I'm here, I want you to sit down because I don't want you passing out. This is probably a lot for you to deal with, right? Sit. I don't water. Just water. I can get you some water, okay?
The officer then talks to Sarah's ex-husband.
About 11:30 is when I started calling to find out because this is supposed to be her day.
He referred to the fact that Sarah was meant to have custody of their son today.
She's generally not very good about always doing it. She drink.
They called back and said she was still there, or she came back.
So I was calling to find out if she was going to be getting him or not today.
From school?
Yes.
Okay.
Got over here, told her she needed to call 911, get somebody over here. And then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. But I called her.
Give me 1 second, okay?
He's currently.
That's what make me mad. It's always the same thing. Y'all want to know what I think? It's alcohol and prescription pills. And y'all know what kind of prescription I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the one the doctor made. Yeah, I ain't talking about the one the doctor made. I think she done took some, and I think she done mixed some alcohol with it, and I think it got her acting crazy. Or she got to be drinking some moonshine or a Four Loko. Yeah, I would substitute everything I just said for her drinking one Four Loko to explain her attitude, and it'll make sense to me. Yep. One Four Loko.
On parole because of it, so
because of domestic violence with her.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He explains that George has been arrested for domestic violence multiple times against Sarah, and that Sarah's literally bailed him out every time.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, she's getting water from this tap. Probably gonna pass out on us. Okay, well, listen.
The police officer asks the ex-husband to stick around for a little while longer. She then gets a notepad and returns to Sarah to collect more information.
At some point, you put him in the suitcase? No, he got in the suitcase. So he thought it would be funny to be put in the suitcase. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to joke with you and I'll zip you up and make him, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep.
Nah. Look, you know what could have happened? He could have been playing and been like, hey, I'm finna get in the suitcase, zip me up. And then he was laughing. And then she was like, you in the suitcase already. I'm not gonna open it. And then she left and then made sure he was in there long enough to pass. Y'all think that's what happened? Y'all think she crazy enough to do that? That is a saw game. Do you want to play a game? Don't play with me, Sarah.
I fell asleep. Where was the suitcase? Right where it is. Right down there? Yes. You zipped him in there? Yes. Thought he would be funny, a little joke. It was. We both were laughing about it. Okay. And then I fell asleep. Where did you fall asleep at? Upstairs. I just totally forgot. So you began to do CPR on him? Yes. Yes. About what time this morning did you start doing that CPR? No, it was the afternoon. And air was coming out and he was gurgling, but I could just tell by looking at him. But you knew how to do CPR? You were doing that on your own? Yes. Okay. I want you to sit back down because I don't want you. Can I have one more sip of water, please? Yeah, go. But can I have a cigarette, please? Ma'am, I can't take anything out of the house. It's on the back porch. Nope, all of it. It's secure, okay?
The officer then confirms the ex-husband will be taking custody of the child.
And your child is in school right now. He's not here with you.
No. He's in school.
He's in school. How old is he?
This will be a fun one. He's 9. He's 13.
If you're in the suitcase long enough, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
The ex-husband leaves, and the officers wait for investigators to arrive.
I don't know exactly.
Not right now. We can't have.
I don't know exactly if he passed inside the suitcase.
The investigators then arrive.
Hey, Sarah. Did you get enough water? No, if you want to stay seated, I don't want you getting lightheaded. So remember I said the detectives were going to come out and talk to you and go from there. They're here. They're going to ask you a few questions and then go from there, okay? All right.
All right, Sarah. My name's Chelsea.
I think if you got somebody
they ask Sarah
in
what
the
happened.
Long enough,
he
they can officiate.
So I thought it would be funny.
And it get hot in there?
Come
on, y'all.
To zip him up.
Y'all know how hot a suitcase can get if you is in there?
And fell asleep.
Just think about it.
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
After you zipped them up, did you move the bag around and mess with them at all, or you just zipped it up and walked away laughing?
I don't think he
I went
okay.
upstairs and I fell asleep.
Okay.
I'm afraid for my life. I want you to know that. I am
Why
afraid
is that?
for my life. His family have never liked me.
Have you called any of them?
We talked to his daughters yesterday.
No, I mean, like, about this. Does
No.
anyone know? Okay.
They're
So
going
it's
to kill me.
okay.
Do
Well,
they live local?
Yes, they're down the road. They're going to kill me.
The detectives reassure Sarah that she's not about to get murdered, and then go in to investigate the apartment.
Just stay seated,
What's up,
okay,
Ray?
Sarah? I know you're panicking, okay? Just relax. We'll come and talk to you. We'll keep checking on you.
This police officer was brilliant. Her temperament was perfect for the situation. The investigators
How you
simply
doing
asked
there,
Sarah
Ray?
to stay somewhere else for the night, and to come to the police station the following day with any questions she might have. Sarah stayed with her ex-husband, then showed up at the sheriff's office the next day at 3:51 p.m. with an entire handwritten page of
New
questions,
subscriber
the first of
alert.
which was about when she's getting back her phone.
I'm gonna have you sit in the green chair. It doesn't move. Appreciate you coming in. Yes, ma'am.
Sarah takes out her page of questions, which the investigator semi-acknowledges then brushes off.
So obviously, he received his autopsy. So I'm gonna read you your rights again because we have to talk about that. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
No.
And do you understand what I just read you?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Sarah has no idea what just happened.
This morning we went to his autopsy.
Hey, shout out to Salty
We were informed
828.
of some injuries that he has by the doctor.
I appreciate your
So
Salty.
he had
You can
some
always go to
injuries to
Retro
his
the
left shoulder.
Supervillain if you want to see in full screen too.
He had a cut near his lip. We could see his mouth was a little.
I haven't laid a
swollen.
hand on him.
Okay.
Forensics have since proven that George sustained his injuries the night he died, and he didn't have them before entering the apartment.
My day was good, Tina. How your day been, Tina?
Bike,
Okay.
so I don't know. And he's notorious for running into the wall or the hall tree. So I.
Okay.
The investigator details further injuries, including a contusion on his neck.
And they're all recent. Like they occurred recently. It wasn't something.
Y'all said her haircut is the first crime. Her haircut the first. I could tell by her haircut that she did it. She got that Michael Myers special. That's what when Michael Myers put his mask on, that's what his hair be looking like. Especially in that new Halloween.
Thing that occurred post or that occurred a week ago or 2 days ago, 3 days ago, they definitely occurred, the night leading up. So when he was.
In all honesty, we have not gotten into it. I have no idea what it is. No idea what it is. We had a good time sitting on the back porch, having wine and smoking a couple of cigarettes, and then decided to go inside and literally paint, do puzzles, and play, and listen to music. That's why.
She had all night to set this up, which is the issue. For all we know, she could have designed this entire scene of events from scratch. There is a 12-hour gap between the timestamp on her videos to the moment police showed up on her doorstep, which is plenty of time to assemble what looks like a very pleasant scene of events that in no way precipitated a
12 hours? She taking drugs, heavy ones. She is on drugs.
drunken act of revenge that ultimately led to murder.
It ain't just
Nobody
drinking.
got out of sorts.
You ain't finna lie to
This is
me.
what's
It's more than just
mind blowing to me. Like
Shout-
I have no
who was
clue.
that?
Nobody laid
Shout
a
out
hand
to
on
Toxic
anybody.
Lover with the
He
marshmallow
also
high. I
had,
appreciate you.
Like on the left side of his forehead, he had basically bruising, and
Yeah, she got that Michael
on
Myers
like
hair.
his head and his skull.
I have no idea.
As if something hit him.
I
considered
have not
force
touched him.
trauma.
I have not touched him. I have not touched him. I have no idea. We had a good day.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good day. We've had good days lately. It's been good. Like, I don't even know where this is coming from.
The interrogator now brings up Sarah's last call to police, reporting domestic violence.
Yeah, you said a month ago he hit you with a curtain rod.
Yeah, with a curtain rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
She just referred to the fact that George didn't face charges for the alleged assault.
Like, we've been good. I don't know if, like, it's since the last time he got out of jail. Like, we've been good, and he's been having his classes.
What do you mean by good? What's your definition of good?
The probation officer?
No, you said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been good. I don't think you all understand. He comes at me all the time. He comes at me. So it's either I flee or try to go upstairs and go to sleep. That's usually what it is. And I don't know if you talk to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there. So
play petty games, win petty prizes. That was the best thing I heard. Michael Myers right here, she thought that it was smart to get her boyfriend. They probably get drunk together, do drugs together, so they like to have fun. He probably like, oh, I'm finna get in a suitcase, you laughing, having fun. No. When he got in the suitcase, it sounded like she went upstairs, started drinking, doing whatever she doing, whatever medicine she take, going hard, passing out, waking up, and was like, is he going? Oh my gosh, what happened? All this seemed like one big game. And her looked like Michael Myers and Chucky's. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Sarah is detailing possible motives for retaliation. Routine procedure would be to keep her train of thought locked on this element, provide encouragement and understanding while inquiring further into the suspect's grievances with the victim. The only problem is that the lead interrogator really doesn't like Sarah and abandons the task of pretending to, which makes this a significantly flawed, yet remarkably entertaining process to bear witness.
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good, and when I asked you yesterday, the last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago, so give or take. Right.
The investigator challenges an earlier assertion which remodels the discourse, and the suspect then starts defending her relationship with the victim.
I really love him, like I do, and I feel like I can help him. He came a really long way, and he was trying. He was really trying.
She somehow transitions into the principle of how she doesn't normally drink, and it's kinda only because of George that she drinks at all.
The occasional wine, whatever, or if it's a weekend, that's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up the next day. I have to wake up the next day and do things. I can do 50 things at once and still know the 50 things more prior that I need to get done. He can't process like that. He didn't process like that. So the next thing you know, he doesn't want to deal with it. I'm going to go get something to drink. Nobody knew George better than I did. I say that I knew George better than himself. And I tried in every way, shape, and form. Ask everyone. I helped him. I took care of him.
Sarah talks about George's anger management classes and the supposed progress he was making.
And would always come home and show me his papers. And we would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow, you actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come home.
She is more worried about look. And she is more worried about an image. She is trying to create an image right now. This is what happened when you try to create an image instead of being genuine. You see how I'm being genuine instead of making up a fake character and a fake persona and doing all this? Michael Myers, her right here, she is sitting right here trying to make up a story. And while she making up this story, she is forgetting to do one thing, and that is cry. Whether you know, it don't matter what happened. If you send a man to the hospital, whether you know he died, whether you know he didn't die, you should be grieving. You should be feeling hurt. Some females can't even step on their dog paw without feeling hurt. They step on their cat tail and they feel like they need to apologize to find the cat. Like, come on, make it make sense. You're not crying. You not finna get away with it. Nobody believes nothing you talked about. Nobody believes anything. Michael Myers, her? Yeah, Michael Myers, her. I'm tired of you. You sitting right here. You just so worried about being this good person. You sound like a terrible person. Then you said wine. Okay.
I'd be like, Sarah, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. He changed.
And that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
When you love somebody, you have limits.
Everybody tells me that.
At some point, somebody gets enough.
In the next moment, the detective will say, then they have to do something to defend themselves. Sarah's temperament will completely switch at the completion of this sentence.
Then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just sweet. And I don't know if you would like to see it on my phone, or I think it's actually on a laptop.
She explains how she once filed a restraining order against George, then for some reason brings up his ex-wife.
When I say a monster, she's a monster. Like,
The interrogator lets her vent about the ex-wife for 2 minutes.
No one, that motive. I don't know what the ex-wife did, but if you talking about her in this situation, she shouldn't even be on your mind, but don't worry about it.
She will now bring the focus back to the investigation.
Since talking yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing? What time he was zipped up in the luggage? What time you went upstairs?
We started because we cleaned the house a little bit, did some laundry.
She recalls the game starting at around 4 p.m. and her going to sleep at around midnight.
So I have 4 and I have midnight, so there's a big gap. So I'm just curious, like, if you recall when you went upstairs to hide in the shower, or
like when we started to play hide and seek.
Yeah.
Well, we went inside probably about, if I had to guess, we weren't out there too long. Worked on the puzzle again, finished it, started to paint. Well, started listening to music for a little bit, started to paint. Can we turn the music off? No problem. Start at the top, paint, whatever. I don't want to paint anymore. Let's just, come on. Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. Which it's like, okay, we know. Okay, take off.
That's not how you play hide and seek.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did.
Have you guys ever played you said you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay.
The suitcase originally is in our closet, buried all the way to the back. If you, I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's clothes need to be cleaned out really bad because they don't fit him anymore, and I'm tired of looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can.
This motherfucker just said they playing hide and seek. At this grown Michael Myers of age, I could tell by your hairstyle that I promise to God, I could tell by her hairstyle you do not play hide and go seek. Nobody with that hairstyle plays hide and go seek anymore. Cause in the late 80s maybe, yeah, no one plays hide and go seek with that hairstyle. And when I say anymore, I meant cause that's what kids grew up with. No, at this late of age, you're not playing no hide and go seek, Mike, Chucky her. You're not finna keep playing in my face. You think you smart, you think you funny, but you really having withdrawals right now. You probably ain't having withdrawals at the moment, but you finna start going through them. They say it's only been 27 minutes in.
Get all of our clothes, our donations and everything, and just leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just asking, in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not? But obviously, no. I understand, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter. You were laughing, he was laughing. But what I'm just asking is in the past, like, is it something that you guys normally do?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Okay, so do you remember making any videos or maybe having any photos, videos that you remember doing on your phone on Sunday?
No.
No?
I think I took a picture of a dog.
Okay. So I have something that I want to show you that we found, and it was from your phone.
With regard to the colossal realm of interrogation footage, the level of notoriety these next moments acquired is virtually unprecedented.
Y'all said she could be a good pimp.
I feel like this picture belongs on a wall somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Can you see it?
Hey, Queen, playing with the kids don't count. She playing with a grown man. Ain't playing no hide and go seek, and it's only it's 2 people playing hide and go seek. As grown people? Okay.
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me.
For everything you've done to me. Your battery's about to die.
Shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Go grab a toy.
Sarah may have been hoping that that was the end of it. Really can't say that I blame her for that.
Is it long? Because I don't know how much I can take.
No.
I don't know how much I can take.
Yeah, we waiting on the footage now. Look at her.
Do I have to watch this? I continuously throw up. I don't sleep. I don't want to see it, if that's okay.
You can either explain it or we take it for what it is.
Yeah. We're just trying to give you the opportunity to
got
tell
it
us
on
what's
video.
going on. That's it.
Footage.
It's that long?
2 minutes.
No.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you. Stupid. Sarah. That's my name. Don't wear it up. Sarah. I don't want to watch it, please.
That's him saying that he can't breathe, and you're saying fuck
So
you.
this is upside down.
The interrogators should not be cutting each other off, but their missteps can be forgiven on this occasion due to the power of the evidence, which the lead detective will now focus on.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then this small video that occurred 11 minutes later, it's flipped over the other way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there. So he didn't, how did it go from the back to the front?
I flipped it.
Okay.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Yep.
Well, that's what you did.
She was tying him out. He was in the suitcase. She was drunk, being belligerent, doing what she do. With her Michael Myers. She remind me of the y'all remember on The Walking Dead when Rick and them first got to the prison, they freed the prisoner. She looked like Dwight.
But not intentional.
No, you told me you went upstairs because you were
Stop
getting
here.
ready for bed.
Just to be clear, Sarah still has no idea how screwed she is. She just referred to an earlier statement that she didn't lock up the suitcase all the way, so George could get out.
Stopped here.
Okay, but show me where you can see any fingers coming out.
And his head's right here.
Mm-hmm.
So going like this, it's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know, like, what you want me to tell you.
I'm just showing you. I'm just telling you what we see and what we've heard from the other video.
I understand.
He's begging for you to let him out. You're laughing in the
What's
beginning,
up,
and then in
Queen?
the end, it sounds kind of like a.
What's up, Queen B11?
Not malicious.
I've been doing
saying
good.
fuck you.
I've been doing good.
It's not malicious.
Then what is that?
My intention was not to leave him in there.
Yes, it was. You lying, Michael Myers.
Then what is that?
My intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to leave him in there.
This video is at 11:12 when it starts, so was he in there for like a long time prior to you recording this?
No.
I think we've all gathered by now that Sarah might be twisting the truth in her favor a little bit. She seems to have forgotten that 2 minutes ago she claimed to have no recollection of this incident, so her impeccable memory all of a sudden seems rather selective.
But I didn't think
She
that
knew what she was doing. He
was,
planned it, premeditated.
Panicky. Like, I didn't.
It wasn't. I don't think she premeditated it before, but during the moment, she took her opportunity and ran with it.
So pushing up on a suitcase saying Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. I can't breathe. And you're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're the only one saying derogatory comments. Like you're mad.
No. Please don't. I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but like it's like you guys are kind of trying to like feed me.
The interesting thing about Sarah is that her intuition is correct. She sort of recognizes what the police are doing here, but still has no idea of the ramifications. Her energy resembles that of someone who feels the police are about to start rumors about her.
No, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to know the outcome.
She was laughing, talking crazy. Ha! You're in there. Hee hee. Yeah.
of how and what you said.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep. My plan was not to, he'll be up here any minute.
But you willingly went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and get
My
ready
plan
for
wasn't
bed.
also to leave him in the suitcase.
So why didn't you take him out?
Because I went upstairs and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think he's asking to come out? He
I
can't
didn't do it
breathe.
intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in a confined space like that?
Well, I thought by not zipping it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the
And what was
suitcase.
your plan?
Waiting for him to come upstairs. I thought it was like, I thought he was okay. Like I didn't, that, you all.
He's telling you he's not. He's telling you, Sarah, I can't breathe. He's saying your name and you're like, that's my name, don't wear it out.
Guys, that's how we are with each other. The whole suitcase thing never happened before.
Sarah tries to move on to another topic, but the interrogator doesn't allow it and brings her back to the specifics of the evidence.
Again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers, and we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
Please do not assume.
I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You, like, consciously had to walk upstairs. I mean, you obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
You lying.
My intention is not for this to happen.
I think she was so drunk that she didn't notice. She ain't know she didn't notice. Like she knew okay, so basically this is what it was. She was so drunk to the point where she was intoxicated to not know a camera was recording her, but not drunk enough to the point where she wasn't coherent enough to remember what went on.
I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past.
Hide and seek that's not how you play hide and seek.
The lead interrogator starts playing the video as Sarah is mid-sentence reiterating her innocence.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you because this was not in any way, shape, or form.
You admit to moving the suitcase, like, over. So
roll it.
You roll it over. Like, it's not like...
I didn't want it to be like that.
You didn't want him to be upside down? How do you even get upside down?
You guys are killing me right now. I don't know how you want me to say it. I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Yep, when she got drunk, she lived out her true fantasies. Some people get drunk to live out their true self. Some people like to be like this. Because y'all know what they say. They say when you get drunk, there's demons taking over your body. And they say those demons don't know how to control the body because they only used to be in the spirit. That's why people be acting that way. That's why people be getting so drunk and so mean and so unclean. Because you open up your spirit to all type of bad energies. And for anybody who don't believe that, you been in this chat how long? And if you'd have been in this chat, then you'd have realized that I done already messed with your energy already. But you don't know why. You don't know why you feel so good or why you feel like accomplished. Basically, it's all the same thing. People give off a certain energy, and when you drunk, you can literally open up yourself to the darkest, deepest desires of your body.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for not calling 911 sooner?
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was. I called Ryan, and 5 minutes later I called you guys? Not even 5 minutes. And they were continually doing CPR with the dispatch on the phone.
So when he asked to be let out, what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video, he asked multiple times. He asked to be let out. I can't breathe. Why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one, I had no idea it was going to end like that.
Okay.
Number one.
Okay.
Number two, just, you know what? I'll give you 5 minutes or so in there. I'll give you 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes for what?
This was an absolutely imperative moment to allow the suspect to elaborate, but the lead interrogator cuts her off.
Well, based off the video, one video.
Hey, Morningstar, who you talking to? Who you talking to, Morningstar? Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Don't worry about it.
Is at 11:12 and the next one's at 11:23, so you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. So my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times. I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
You said you slept with her dying.
I mean, don't.
Were you punishing him?
No, just.
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
This is what you get. This is what you make me feel like.
See, and then it's all backfired on me. I will never drink alcohol again.
Okay.
I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
But let's get back to this. When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him? There was obviously something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out, and you're like, no,
again, it's the boy calling wolf. And it's not fair. It is not fair. You guys are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't. I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun.
So are you guys, so what is it you're trying to, like...
We're just trying to figure out why.
Why? What?
Why?
What was the motivation for leaving him in the bag?
Why he was left in the bag? Why the video?
I didn't have any motivation. It was me, he and I having a great day, fooling around and being stupid.
You know, it's a good analogy for the day, excluding the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted, and he has a bump on his eye.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. Like, this is not fair that you all are assuming that that's from me.
Where else did it come from?
If you were, say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase and you're asking to be let out, should they not let you out?
Eventually. I'm guessing. I mean, I'm blaming it on the wine.
Blaming it on the wine? After talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life, and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
No. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
I tell you he can't breathe.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance.
You two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and repeating what you told us.
I understand. Because I don't remember that.
Okay. Doesn't mean it didn't happen just because you don't remember it.
Sarah now gets freaked out by the male detective. She thinks he's texting someone about her, which creates an absurd yet hilarious moment.
So, is the texting thing something about me? Like, what's...
The what? Texting? Oh, no, I'm texting.
No, I have one last question. You realize you're the person that killed him, right?
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in a bag when he's begging you, saying, I can't breathe, let me out, and you said, fuck you.
Not intentionally.
You got up, and you went up to bed.
You all?
Please sit down.
Listen to me.
Oh yeah, call your lawyer. She thinks she can get. She don't know she in custody. I don't think she knows she going to jail. She think that everything is one big game and everybody is just so stupid. What's wrong with you? Like, how dumb are you to think that the police is gonna believe? Oh, we was playing hide and go seek. He got inside of a suitcase and I fell asleep. Yeah, I fell asleep while he was over there. While a video was going and he over here trying his hardest to get out the suitcase. You doing all this on camera and you went upstairs and you fell asleep. Make it make sense. Make this make sense. Shout out to Luis Villa with the flow stat. I appreciate you, Luis. Shout out to Luis Villa with the flow stat. I appreciate it. Yeah. Her everything she's saying is stupid. 1,000 years.
Did not intentionally kill him.
I got you on video screaming, fuck you.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. There's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
And then you flipped the bag around several times.
I didn't do that intentionally.
You didn't intentionally flip the bag around?
No. Why would I do that?
Well, you
Good
told us
question,
you
you
did.
did.
When he was upside down.
Right.
Well, you had to put him upside down.
You can't get in a suitcase upside down because
It had to have been on its back with the lid open for him to get in there, for you to zip it up. Then it shows it on the other side with him in it, so you had to flip it to there. Then there's another video where it's on his back again, so you had to flip it.
I'm leaving it like this, please. I'm leaving it like this. I did not intentionally do this.
You left him in there. You did trying to
Oh my
dance around the
gosh,
fact. You left him in there.
This is not.
You didn't leave him in there?
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool. You intentionally left him in there and left the room. You went upstairs to a different room.
I would do anything for him.
well, you gave up checking up on him. So.
Wouldn't let him out of a suitcase.
Oh gosh.
Anybody looking at it does. I don't think anybody would look at that video and go, "George is having fun right now."
The discourse repeats itself a few more times, and then Sarah brings out her list of questions.
So, am I getting my phone back?
No.
Not today.
What about Lucas's laptop?
No.
Not today.
Not today.
How do I go about getting his wedding ring, engagement ring?
It's at the medical examiner's office. It'll come to us eventually, and then
It'll be released to the
to the
next
family.
of kin.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought it for him.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger. It goes to them. They're the ones that are going to release it. We don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back. So, what's next?
They're going to come and swab your fingers.
No, I'm talking about, like, in the long run. Like, what do I need to, like, do I need to be doing something, or, like...
I can't tell you, like, what to do.
I mean, like, so, like, for... Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know if you guys are just gonna, like... I'm not admitting anything about being intentional, and I... Like,
We told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know.
So
Hey, shout out to Audrey Coleman with that flow state. I appreciate you.
I'm done? In itself, for me to have to live with getting him out and doing what I did is punishment enough. Nonetheless, I have to live without him now.
His daughters, too.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to make it worse?
This is going to comment on that.
CSI, that was there yesterday.
Forensics take her DNA and fingerprints. The investigators then return.
Okay, Sarah. So, you're not free to go. Okay.
This comment seriously puts Sarah on edge, but she still won't quite be fully aware of what's happening. This is coupled with the fact the investigators now try to get a solemn declaration out of her to close out the interrogation. The psychological dynamics of the moment are extraordinary.
Oh, do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no? Everything we've talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
The investigator explains that it's just protocol.
Do you promise and swear that everything we've talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
Because anytime we talk to somebody, we...
The male detective re-explains that it's just routine, only in a far more comforting tone. But the tone doesn't do a whole lot to reassure Sarah. She looks about ready to get swallowed up by a wormhole and take her chances in a separate dimension.
It's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge?
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay. Okay.
All right, do me a favor, stand up. I need you to turn around, face the wall. Put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about?
No. Why is this happening?
Because George is dead.
not intentionally.
Hey, shout out to
So
Rach.
this was
How
okay.
you been doing today, Rach?
You read your rights. Why is this happening?
Because
Before y'all said I could leave.
You said you think she untouchable because her skin. Pay attention to her. Her brain. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. She's still on drugs right now, so she doesn't even know she's in jail until she sobers up. So she don't know what she did. Like, I'm not saying like she know what she did, but when you are on drugs, you know what you did, but it don't hit you the same until you sober up. Then you like, oh. Yeah, it's like a drunk person when they crash their car, right? They don't know, like in the moment they might be like, oh my God, my car. But then when they wake up, sober up and see it again, yeah, I done seen drunk people. Like because in apartment complex, they come in late at night, scrape. I'm talking about good cars, scraping tires, scraping rims and all that. He was, oh man, it ain't nothing. Drunk. You see him in the morning, he out there, hat on the ground, and threw his hat on the ground, mad, knowing he got to replace the whole rim scratched up. You know, all his don't play about their rims. Yeah, some people don't know what they did until they sober up all the way, and then they hit them.
So what am I supposed to do now?
I
had a
don't
sneaky
work in
suspicion
there.
this was going to happen. And I need water, like, really bad, please.
Hey, shout out to Addison. I appreciate you, Addison.
You all check me down here.
An officer comes to take Sarah to the jail, but Sarah has questions first.
She don't have no emotions. Y'all didn't notice that she has zero emotions. She doesn't have emotions. She is on drugs. Her emotions are turned off. Drugs don't allow you to show proper emotion.
So, am I going to be put in one of those?
Why you can't take a lie test on?
Let them know that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Go ahead, stand up.
I have not.
So what am I going to do with my purse? What made you all decide to do this?
Made us decide to do this?
Uh-huh.
George is dead.
You guys, I knew this was going to happen.
You did?
Sarah was taken to the Orange County Jail at 5:44 p.m. She was charged with second-degree murder and held without bond, which keep in mind was in late February of 2020, just before the entire planet went into lockdown due to a pandemic. So Sarah must have had a real fun time getting acclimated to the new environment. She's been in the county jail since, with a trial date set for April 10th of this year. She's currently working with her 7th attorney. 6 have already filed motions to get the fuck out of there, and all of them cited the same reason, which was irreconcilable differences.
Wait, what? Hold on.
So Sarah must have had a real fun time getting acclimated to her. She's currently working with her 7th attorney. 6 have already filed.
7 attorneys? 7 attorneys? Okay. Y'all said what she took? It was painkillers. She was on painkillers. It wasn't meth. It wasn't none of that, because I think she would have gained more weight. She looked like a painkiller type person. Yeah, she like a painkiller type person. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to everybody getting us to these 400 likes. It's only 2:50 a.m. We ain't getting off to 4 a.m. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, she was a nutcase. She thought she could put a man inside of a suitcase, make a video, not knowing the video was getting recorded. I ain't gonna say she made the video, but her not knowing the video was being made, like not knowing she recorded it and all that. Come on. She was drunk, out of her mind, lethargic. Yeah, we can keep it going. We can keep it going. I don't trust people like her. She said she gained weight in jail a little bit, but she ain't gained much. So you got them oh, they got every drug in prison, y'all. But you gotta be able to work for it. You gonna be working for it. She said she playing the same. She know exactly what she did. Her emotions was just turned off. The reason why she is in so much trouble and why attorneys don't like her is because she have emotion regulation issues. And the stuff that she used, probably, you never even know what she took. She could have took some that messed with her long term. Yeah, it takes some people months to go back to normal, depending on how long they've been on it, what they took. I know people who you would consider a crackhead and helpable. Like people, you be like, nah, you can't help him. It's over with. Like one of those people, we done all seen them. Like no matter how much you try, they just go back to the streets. I done seen them people change after going to jail for a year. For a whole year. It took a whole year for them to go back to normal. And I'm surprised they went back to normal. And they weren't even fully normal. I ain't gonna lie to you. They weren't even fully normal. But they was back to normal enough. So, yeah, hopefully the next 1,000 years be good to her. I feel like after 1,000 years, we should all give her another chance. Everybody. Like, you gotta remember forgiveness. Man, she got that Michael Myers hair. She got that Mark Wahlberg hair. Yeah, her name was Sarah. You said she should she should do time in a suitcase. Yeah, Jesse Hills, you not lying. You said one guy in the show Love at the Lockup spent all his money on this one girl, and she was only using the money to buy dope in prison. And when she got out, she didn't want to be with him. Like damn. Yeah, that was his fault. Yeah, that was his fault. He should have went and did some push-ups. If he would have went and did some push-ups, he would have had the energy to do nothing that stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Stewart, that's definitely true. My husband, before we got together 11 years ago, he blew 5,000 and a half a day. Not used all the drugs that day, but bought that amount. Well, you buy $5,000 in 12 hours around me, guy's child. Look here. You buy $5,000 worth of drugs around me. You ain't gotta worry about the drug deal, you gotta worry about me. You had $5,000 to blow on this. Now we gotta fight. Yep. Now we fighting. Like, you got money to sit right here and play. So look, y'all. In this video, this teenager was wearing a wig and decided to rob a Wells Fargo bank while his mom was waiting in the car.
Do you remember exactly what was on?
Drawer. Give me the money from the drawer 1, 2, 3.
But they're not sure if this guy looked homeless or not. It sounded like.
Hey, have you seen any activity back here in the woods at all?
No.
A suspect walks into a bank, hands over a note claiming he has a gun, and then walks right back out. Within minutes, officers began their search, and it took them about 7 days to make an arrest, even after becoming incredibly close with the suspect the very first day.
So that's what anybody that's seen him, we're trying to, talk to.
Okay. Well, honestly, I didn't see anybody.
On September 6th, 2023, around 2:40.
He did it. This is a little criminal right here. Y'all see him? This is a little criminal right here, man. Y'all think he did it? Yeah, it looked like he did. I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly, I didn't see anybody.
On September 6th, 2023, around 2:43 p.m., deputies responded to a Wells Fargo on West Waters Avenue in Tampa after a reported bank robbery. Inside, employees described a suspect who had been lingering for over 20 minutes before making a move.
Hi. Thank you.
The money is.
Okay. How long ago did this happen?
I'm sorry?
How long ago did this happen?
So let me check. Janelle. ¿Hace cuánto tiempo?
20 minutes. Like 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes ago?
Yeah,
Okay.
20, max 25.
Okay.
Yeah. She's in the...
You guys didn't call us right away?
Uh,
Hi.
How are you?
Doing okay.
All right, so this is the lady you want to talk to. She was the one that was dealing with him. I
Well,
was
somebody
actually
tell
in
me
the
what
middle.
happened. Yeah. What happened?
So, around yeah, you can. Around 150, 155, I came around to do my interview. I'm actually trying to interview a teller, and there was a person standing right here. Skinny, male, shower cap, sunglasses, and then
How did it take y'all 11 days if he hopped into the mama car? I don't think he let his mama know, so think everything should have been on camera and everything should have been swift and smooth, but that's just me.
I continue walking. This gentleman
Black male or white male?
Black male, skinny, dark pants, pink shirt,
Okay.
shower cap, and black glasses.
Okay.
This gentleman, you can talk to him after I'm done with you. He actually spoke with him directly. And
Okay.
then she ended up being the one that took care of him here at this window. And he passed a letter to her demanding.
Okay. What did the
Yeah.
letter say?
He said, give me the money for all three, George. Don't press the
alarm?
Emergency button.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I gotta go out in my pack, blah, blah, blah. I say, but like I'm gonna speak English.
Okay.
I try to confuse him. I say, oh, I don't understand what you want.
Okay.
I can read your note, but if you spoke with me, I can try to help you.
Is there a button? Did you push the button?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And all the
Okay.
middle. So
We didn't get a call from that. We didn't. We just now got it. That's why I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, no. So
pressed
we had
3
20
times.
minutes. Yeah, we didn't
I
even know
pressed 3
about
times
it. Yeah.
and I told him,
Did you press both buttons
Yeah,
at the same time?
and I told him, do you need wire? Do you
Ten,
need to
20,
use
I'll have
a
it in just a
bathroom?
second.
Just try to confuse
What
them.
was the last place that you saw him? Anybody?
He just walked away to this.
He went that way?
Yeah, because
So nobody saw him beyond that car. Okay. It is a good 41. He was last seen walking eastbound, but he was still on the property. So we don't know what direction he went. He walked right by that black Suburban right there.
So it's y'all saying he was wearing a do-rag, y'all saying he was wearing a shower cap. Who said he had a lace front? Who said something about lace? One of y'all said something about lace front. You said the old lady working at the bank of ignorant. Yes. It was an inside job. Somebody worked there, listen, pay attention. I don't think so, Ray. I'm trolling. I didn't see y'all good trolling. Oh my God, she looked like my late friend ex wife. That's one in the blue, the black behind the window. That's an oddly crazy thing. They have bullet resistant glass while they give them anything. Robert, I seen that comment. I was like, you know, but I guess they are trying to do that.
And left eastbound. Description is still black male, skinny build, dark pants, pink shirt, shower cap, dark glasses, black glasses. Did he give you anything except the note?
Yeah.
Did he give you anything except the note?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Choosing now.
And he didn't say, that's all, did he say anything to you?
When I tried to told him, oh, I don't understand. Did you need help?
Hey, shout out
He
to
said,
Kerry with the gold coin.
You know, like really nervous because
Yeah.
I can see that he's really nervous.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a young man. Like
Yeah.
more,
What happened out of that? Is that when he walked away?
he used to stay like freak out
Yeah.
because I tried to don't understand what he say. He stepped away a little bit like this.
Hey,
and
shout out to Audrey Coleman with the flow state. I appreciate you, Audrey. Yeah, them women at the bank, a lot of times they be more worried about fashion than anything. They ain't finna play with you. So even though they behind all this glass and they could have even had been away, they could have had him locked inside the office. They still would have probably given him money because that's what they're trying to do. They ain't like they losing it.
I just walk away.
Make the day easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting robbed at the bank. I'll give it up.
Do you remember
I'm
exactly
giving
what
up.
was on the note?
You
What he
said to tell
said
them make
on
you
the
tired.
They
I know, that's
say-
why I had to stop her. Slow down then, Salty. Slow down,
Give me
slow
the
down.
money. The Mari, ¿cómo que se dice gaveta en inglés?
You said wave cap and her
Give me
homies her
the
look
money
like this
for
shit
the
when they
drawer.
walked
1,
up on
2,
them.
3. Don't press that.
Okay.
And the back and the
So it
nose.
said from the drawer 1, 2, 3.
Yes, that's weird because I don't know.
Okay. And he said don't press the. Okay.
And then in the back of the note to say, don't do nothing stupid because I gotta come.
Oh, okay.
He walked up to a teller and handed over a note. The message was clear: a demand for money, a warning not to press any alarms, and a claim that he had a gun. But something unexpected happened. The teller stalled him, played confused, even handed the note back. And just like that, the suspect walked out without any money. There had already been a delay. Roughly 10 to 15 minutes had passed. That gave the suspect a head start.
Okay. So he tried to rob, but he failed. She hit him with the. Here, nah, you tripping. I don't know what you mean. Me and me go. No. Me speaking no English. I don't know. No. She hit him with that. I don't understand. She probably just starts talking Spanish. She was looking like, man, wait. Get an English speaking person. Yeah, that is a bonnet. That's a bonnet. That's most definitely a bonnet. That's his mama bonnet.
However, it wouldn't deter the efforts of the officers as they began a search and survey of the area.
Sheriff's Officer Lou. Holy God. You happen to see a black male or black female come through here at all? Okay. Did you happen to see a black male or black female come through the area? No? No. Yeah.
Okay.
I just...
I come here.
Oh, you're fine, man. You're not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen any activity back here in the woods at all? Hey, sorry to bug you. You see anything suspicious around here? Have you seen anything suspicious in the last few hours? You seen a black skinny gentleman around here?
I just got mad. I'm talking to myself. Shout out to Francesca Johnson with the flow said, I appreciate y'all. Well, I appreciate you. My bad, Francesca. I said that when I first did it. But y'all keep saying it's an inside job. Y'all think it was an inside job? And I don't think his mama really know. I think he stole her bonnet, went in there, act like everything was cool. You know, treated everything like it was sloppy Joe, and like, you know. And he didn't even come back with nothing. He didn't even get away with nothing. So he going to jail for attempted robbery.
Units spread out immediately. Witnesses gave a detailed description: pink shower cap, sunglasses, mask, jean jacket. Eventually, officers involved K9 units in the
That's everything from his mama closet. I'm telling y'all that now.
search.
I know an older woman wardrobe when I see it.
Okay, but not beyond there?
We don't know beyond there, so.
Okay.
I can tell you that I don't think anybody has moved the sidewalk and get the cell phone. That's it.
Okay. Appreciate it. This is a shot in the dark with this time lapse and how busy this is, but we'll see what happens. If we don't get much, I'll call it off. I think there might be a lot of homeless people back here. C3 you on? Is aviation still 10-6 on that other call?
Let me check.
We're by the Polio Tropical, and he's wanting to go in these woods, but there's a lot of signs of homeless people. I don't really want to go in here without them being overhead. Huh?
It might be pretty wet.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Police are real tough until it come to cornfields and thick brush. Those the two places that police be right on your tail and just stop. Like it's a no zone. It's like the circle. It's like the y'all remember on SpongeBob when he had to draw the circle to keep the bear out? Squidward can do it though.
Of the suspect now. It's gonna be a black male.
I'll see you next time, Audrey. I appreciate you.
A jean long sleeve jacket and looks like a light red or pink shirt underneath.
10-4. Is that from the bank or somewhere else?
It's from the bank.
Okay. Thought we knew that already, no? Leave it. But they're not sure if this guy looked homeless or not, it sounded like. What are you doing, bud?
You said definitely went in mama auntie closet and stole their entire fit to try to pull that shit off.
All right, we can break down the perimeter. He started to go in those woods a little bit and then stopped.
Now they all tough
down there for a
till they
minute,
got
if
to deal with
anything.
homeless.
But if he crossed waters, we wouldn't be able to do that with all this
Shit,
traffic.
Man, the homeless, I ain't gonna lie, they'll take you out the game. They got some stuff that they can throw up in the air that'll make you pass out, the dog pass out, the wildlife. I'm just being honest with you. It's actually a German Shepherd in the trench coat.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. When we break down the perimeter, I need 2 units to respond back on the scene, please.
Yeah, unless they have a dog. Yeah,
K9 picked up a trail leading away from the bank toward nearby businesses and a storage facility. The track moved past streets and into wooded areas, but the trail became unreliable due to heavy foot traffic. Too many people are moving through the area. The scent was lost. At that point, the suspect had successfully escaped. However, not long after, deputies spotted a young male nearby who matched parts of the description. He seemed confused as he struggled at a register in a nearby store.
Yeah, police be look at the way he over his man like his daddy or something, man. He did it. His head flat, looked like he been wearing something on his head. His hair flat.
What is that, like a coupon? Oh, a sandwich? Scan it, right here. You gotta scan it first. Scan it, that's the tool. Hit the pay.
Yeah.
That's you?
That's my mom.
Mom.
Who was the shirt? I was.
Release swag. Where am I at?
Now we know.
Huh? Oh, she got Panera. They might not let you do it because the card. Call her up.
You can tell that he don't know. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. Yeah, the police most definitely got a good suspicion this is him. I said he seemed like he was on the spectrum. Look at him. Y'all think he on the spectrum? His body posture make him look extremely guilty. I can see could be spectrum, could be on the spectrum. You never know. We don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this play out.
I got a phone.
Or is it somebody who don't like to listen?
Stay right here. I don't know. Try it. Look at them. What is it? Scan? Does it do the waves? Yeah. My phone? Phone?
She has to turn her phone back on.
Hard to climb.
You said this is why they tell you don't to flip your babies so their head don't end up like this. Y'all ain't no good. He said he did it. Right, I believe someone was in on it. It was on the
So this ain't working, huh?
It was on split it.
What kind of card is it?
Cashapp.
Oh, Cashapp. Okay. It's your mom's card? Is she gonna come over here and help you? Say what? You think she's coming to help you? Where's she at?
She's at the Panera.
It wasn't a homeless person around the bank. I believe it was a person who wanted to live rich, like a Republican.
What's your name, buddy? I'm trying to help you out. What's your name?
Figure out how to pay.
Nothing. I'm trying to help you out.
You
Is
nervous?
your mom over there? You trying to get her to help you with your?
I don't blame him.
Get your sandwich and all that?
It'd be hard for me to pay too, with 2 officers breathing on my neck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But what's up, Meridian?
When she gets hungry, she gets sick.
She get hungry, she get sick?
Yeah.
But she has like a medical thing?
No, I don't
Or she just don't like, she get angry, like, are we talking like hangry or are we talking about sick? More
I would
hangry?
say, like, she does get sick. Like,
Oh,
to the
okay.
point where, like, almost being able to, yeah.
What's your name, man?
Sometimes,
I'm Deputy Ethan Nash. What's your name?
I feel like I've heard of you before.
I don't know. Well, how you heard of me?
I don't know. Were you like on TV or something?
No.
Please wait
No,
for
I'm
a
not famous.
No, I thought
They don't want to put me on TV. Yeah, they don't want to put me on TV.
I'm Jaquan.
What's up, Jaquan?
Yeah, Jaquan.
Okay. What's your last name, Jaquan? Fraser. Cool. Well, it's good to meet you, man.
Please wait for assistance.
I'll probably be out for a couple minutes. If you need anything, let me know. Hopefully you can get your card to work, man. Hope it works out for you.
The officers still weren't sure he was their man yet, leading to further questioning outside the store.
How you spell your last name?
You said,
That card's
yeah,
not yours.
mastermind
Okay,
trying
so
to
we're not gonna-
manipulate him. And that's why he freaked
That's
out.
a female's
too.
name.
When
It may
lady
be your
said no
mom, but
English,
It's like me
he was like, what
to
the
get to her
hell?
for facts.
You said you're not right
that
now.
card ain't don't got your name on it.
Yeah, it's so hot out
It is how.
Yeah, it is. I think is your last name F-R-A?
F-R-E-Z-I-E-R?
Yeah.
And your first name?
J-A-Q-U-A-N.
J-A-Q-U-A-N.
Wait. What's happening?
Okay, guys.
You are in possession of a card that does not
Thank you
belong
for
to you, not your
clarifying.
name on it. You're not in trouble per se, but we have to verify that.
You said he
You
definitely
understand?
developmentally delayed.
To her for verification.
I can't.
She's at the Panera?
Y'all think he's developmentally delayed?
I don't have anybody with a last name like spelled
How
like
old are
that.
you?
I'm 16.
So you're a juvenile?
16 going on 17.
16 going on 17? And what's your birthday?
It's October 1st.
October 1st? So if you're 16, you'd be born in 2005? 2006.
But, yeah, 6. Early.
It really, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It be breaking my brain when I just be thinking of all the kids. I'm like, 2006? Y'all old enough to commit crimes, and then I just be thinking like, damn. You know? 2006 was 20 years ago.
Spell your name again for me.
J-A-Q-U-A-N F-R-E-Z-I-E-R.
Okay. Which is your mom's got the same name? Your mom got the same
look
name?
here, y'all. You said, what did y'all set up for y'all split screen? I use a vertical ATEM. You got ATEM vertical output, vertical thing for OBS. Yeah, ATEM vertical OBS thing. I forgot the name of it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired, but yeah, that's what I use. And I put my window capture at the top, up to my camera at the bottom, and my microphones and all that already set up. But y'all wanna know what's really getting to me? How did he get all them clothes, have his mama wig, bonnet, all this, and she not know? She either that unaware or she is the mastermind that planned all this, and she was like, well, they'd never suspect my son for doing it. It's either one or the other.
No, her last name is Black.
Is what? Can I see the card if it's got her name on it? Okay. Can I see the back of it? To Reese Wagner. Okay. I'll check that out.
Hey, shout out to Chemical. Yeah, it's called like ATEM. ATEM.
who we're looking for. You seen this? Do you know where the racetrack gas station is right here?
If you'd asked me
You know
4
where
hours
Racetrack
ago, I
light
would
is?
remember.
You know that light right there? Did you walk from down that street earlier today? It's okay.
No, they not homeless.
Well, I walked from that all the way up to there. So was that like a couple hours ago?
You said that dude don't have sense to rob a bank or anyone.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray.
That's probably him. What?
I ain't read
This is
the
the guy
rest.
I'm trying to find.
Hey, shout out to Chemical.
Something bad. I know it's not you. That's not you, right? But do you know who that is?
Him?
Yes,
You ever been in
like
trouble?
8.
No?
No, I'm not a good kid.
Never been in
I'm
trouble?
an excellent kid.
Okay, we don't want to talk to your mama right now.
You got brothers, sister?
They're not.
That's what it's
My
called.
older sibling.
What's your mama's name?
OBS vertical
Three
plug.
flames.
That's the one that's in the card?
I got that.
So now my brain, I just heard it start up and
Yeah, we don't want to talk to mama.
Alright, so
You got no guns on you, nothing like that?
I don't care though.
Alright,
I have a few charges.
Give him a ride back over to there now.
Okay.
we'll give you a ride tomorrow.
That's it.
Here. Yeah, we'll take it back over to your mom.
Eventually, he was taken to his mother for clarity.
That mom in the yellow shirt? Yeah, okay. That's her sitting out outside?
Yeah.
You're not in trouble.
Yeah, you're good, man.
What's wrong with
We don't want to leave you there all day trying to figure out that card.
It's Teresa? It's your son? It's your son?
Yeah, that's my son.
Look
You got in
here,
trouble.
Hi.
He was at the Walmart, I guess his card wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
You trying to get you some food?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the reason we stopped him, just asked him a couple of questions. We had a bank robbery at the Wells Fargo, literally, right by the light.
A bank robbery.
There's a bank robbery. The
You
black.
own the bank?
No, not him. I don't think it's him at all. So we've seen him on camera. We've been reviewing camera all day. We've seen him walking down Sitcha. I guess there's like a neighborhood back there.
Yeah, it is.
That's where y'all live?
Yeah, we
Is
live
it an
back
apartment, a house?
One of the houses. It's a house down on the far end.
Okay.
Yeah, and then my storage unit is out this way too.
Yeah, he
I
tried
have
to rob the bank. He didn't get away with it.
Okay.
1718 is mine.
This subject. You know that person?
What in the hell?
That was my rule. Why is he wearing?
Obviously, you can't see. No. Have you seen anybody by the storage unit? Because that's where they went last, walking towards, is by that storage unit. Wearing a
I
bonnet.
haven't. I've been sitting up here. You can ask Shannon. We've been sitting up here pretty much all day. Today is my day off, so I came up here and I ate earlier. And my car must be off. I gotta cut it back on. You didn't bring your phone with you?
Yeah, he was there.
Oh, okay. What in the world? So it was the Wells Fargo down here?
Mm-hmm. Yep. At 2:30. Roughly.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
He was
So, did he say anything? Like what?
He just passed a note.
Okay.
I don't know all the details of it. My detective's still working it, but where your son was seen going, the guy went down the same way. So we're just trying to say, hey, as a detective, you got to follow up on all the leads,
I
right?
understand.
So,
I get you.
Plus, he was kind of stuck on the register over there. Yeah, he couldn't get it to work. So.
New subscriber
my car,
alert.
it wasn't unlocked, so I don't know. I gotta get it. I guess I gotta update the app, but that's crazy. But we've been sitting here pretty much all day, and they can vouch for that.
I want to say the person actually came to Panera as well, wearing the same clothes.
Been all around, like right in here. So that's what anybody that's seen him, we're trying to, talk to.
Oh, okay. Well, honestly, I didn't see anybody. I didn't see anybody. Did you see anybody? No. But that is funny though. The get up, the way he looks, the get up is
just the way he looks.
Both denied any involvement. They claimed they hadn't seen the suspect. At the time, there wasn't enough to hold him, so he was released. But that wasn't the end. Behind the scenes, the case kept building. Surveillance showed the suspect's movements in detail, entering, leaving, pacing, checking his phone, even visiting another bank before the attempt, then heading toward a specific area near a public storage facility.
I'm looking at them fingers. Head shape, fingers. Look at the hands. It was him. Look at the hands. Look at the fingers. It's him. He did it.
Leaving, pacing, checking his phone, even visiting another bank before the attempt, then heading toward a specific area near a public storage facility. Days later, investigators returned to that same area, the same place the canine had pointed to on day one. In the woods nearby, they found a pair of shoes that matched what the suspect had been wearing. Apparently, he had changed his appearance, but stayed close. Detectives focused on the public storage location. They made contact with individuals staying there, including the same mother and son deputies had already spoken to. But this time, things were different. During a follow-up interview, the truth came out. The juvenile, whose real name was Xavier Wagner, admitted to the crime. He was the one in the bank. He said he did it to help his mother financially. Xavier Wagner was taken into custody and transported to the Juvenile Assessment Center. He faces charges related to attempted bank robbery and making written threats during a robbery.
What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that?
He faces charges.
What y'all think about it? Shout out to Chemical for gifting that a membership to Meridian. Shout out to Meridian. Hey, I appreciate you, Chemical. Thank you for gifting that membership. I appreciate the support. Shout out to Chemical. How you feeling, Meridian? How you feeling today, Meridian? What's up, Ms. V? What's up, Ahmed? What y'all think? He looked like something wrong with him. I feel like he was on the spectrum. That's why I wasn't going hard. Y'all ain't hear me say drugs not one time this time, did you? Because I know he wasn't drunk. I know he wasn't on none of that. I feel like he was probably a little bit towards the spectrum, right? Where he is a high functioning, right? His mom, she looked like a cool person. She looked like she worked and just be trying, just try. She probably like she need help with bills, like every woman. She probably a single woman by the way it looks. Probably, most likely a single woman taking care of her son, making sure he got stuff, eating good. Finally got a day off, want to just chill. And hey, you know how it be. He definitely had cognitive issues. If he's developmentally delayed and his mama struggling trying to pay bills, I can see him taking it to heart. That he's the man of the house, he got to provide. Yep. That's literally a male trait of, even though he ain't do it in the right way, of trying to provide by any means necessary. And some people don't do the right stuff the right way. But shit, to help his mom, he got heart like mom. Hey, they ain't gonna lie. Look, out of all the videos we done watched over the past few weeks, let's be honest, y'all. All the videos, these countless videos we done watched, I ain't seen that many that was that made like it don't make sense, but at least the reason is like, okay, that's why you did it, and it's a acceptable reason. If that makes sense, I don't know. When I say acceptable, that mean you don't got to keep questioning it. That don't mean you accept what they did. That mean you don't have to keep questioning it. It's one of them reasons you be like, oh, I did it to help my family. I did it to help this person, that person. They was tired of bills and this. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You didn't answer all the questions that we really need. Instead of, I don't know. I was just playing. I just put them in a suitcase and I went to bed. Okay, all right. Like, it's just stuff like that get to me. wee. Ooh, ooh, wee. Hey, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. This right here is the last video of the stream. And then I'm going to bed. I'll give y'all a second. Hold on. And they're eating now. No, they just harass me. As long as I want to try to get me some food, here they come. But they better eat up because when I lay down, they not eating until I get back up. Nah, I doubt they eat all the food anyways. These cats getting huge. I'm every day I look at it now. Don't like he almost. I think they. No, I think he about 9 months now. The girl, like the kid's 9 months. He almost bigger than the mama though.
New
Thanks for the sub.
subscriber alert.
In this society that we live in, God's child, it is not acceptable for a man to have feelings. Yeah, in this society we live in, it don't matter who it is, and I didn't notice this. It don't matter who it is. When a woman see a man in a vulnerable state, she don't look at him the same no more. Yeah, she don't look at him the same no more. Just because you love somebody don't mean you look at them the exact same. People get love and like they get love mixed up. Love will make you overlook a lot of things and make you not pay attention to stuff. If you can ignore the red flags, then you can ignore like small things. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. I'm gonna tell you this wise. Yeah, when a man shows certain emotions, a female might be okay with it once, twice, but no. And we done all seen it play out. We done all seen these same men, good men, and they all get done the same way because no female wants to feel unprotected. When a female starts to feel unprotected, it hits her in her spirit. And a man who shows too much emotion he can't protect because he is too emotionally unstable. Emotional man can't protect. Emotional man ends up on body cams. Emotional man, you got to think about it. He ain't making rational decisions. He's gonna make the worst ones back to back to back to back. Yeah, men are not allowed to be emotional. We have testosterone. It's a double-edged sword. I'm sorry to tell you that we got to think with logic. We got to think with logic because once we start thinking with emotion and all that, it turns into anger, and that's testosterone and all this other stuff that come with being a man. It's the same reason why it's not acceptable for female to take their shirts off and stuff. It's stuff that come with being a man. Like, yeah, you can't walk down the street with your shirt off. Police stop you, do all type of stuff. But that's what men do. That's what boys do. Little boys, it don't matter who it is. You could be 5, 10 years old. We all grew up. I remember being a little boy walking outside, no shirt on for 99% of the summer because that's some boys do. It's stuff that come with being a male. It's stuff that come with being a female. And it's always gonna come down to that. And being emotional, nah, you can't be emotional because think about this. I'm finna tell you why a man can't be emotional. Because whenever it becomes down to life or death, the man is supposed to be the one to handle it. I done seen emotional men, and I done seen emotional men in life or death situation. I done seen emotional men I done seen people motherfuckers walked up and smacked their kids. And an emotional man, he'll walk up, run up, but he won't do nothing because he's not a fighter. Yeah, I would have took your head off your shoulders. You would have been hearing nothing but drumming. You would literally, what? Nothing but trunk rattle. Like, man, it couldn't have been me. It couldn't be me. Let a man be soft for 1% of his life. I seen what happened to a soft man. I'd have been a soft man, and then I done watched other men try to be soft. I done watched long relationships fail after 20 years because a man start being soft. Yeah. People, man, if a female don't feel safe, she not gonna be with that man. Females don't be with men they don't feel safe with, and a female subconsciously, we subconsciously think of stuff that we shouldn't. Like, we subconsciously think of stuff, right or wrong. It don't matter what it is. You subconsciously can keep saying stuff even though you love this. Yeah, you love her, but something in the back of your head keep saying, I don't trust her though. You love him, but something in the back of your head keep saying you don't trust her. Yeah, it's the same thing. And when men try to be both, shit, that's when you be having them house of horror stories. Yup. He was such a good man. He was such a loving man. Don't ain't that how it always started? Don't it always start off? He was such a loving man, and then the wife tried to tell everybody, nobody believed her. Oh yeah, all right. Don't worry about it. But look, y'all, in this video, this wife thought she got away with killing her husband.
Your best birthday party in all 4 years?
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome, baby. I love you very much.
Celebrating this birthday is 35.
See, that just made me mad. Man, shout out to Edgar Jennings, RP Edgar Jennings, y'all, because I just got mad already. A man who actually do what he's supposed to. Don't even get me started on females and using kids as weapons, as tools, and all type of stuff. Or like he probably is finna get custody or trying to.
Year-old father Edgar Jennings. With his daughter, he believes he is about to go home safe and sound, unaware that moments from now he will meet a tragic fate.
Edgar Jennings had just celebrated his daughter's 4th birthday.
He was shot and killed right outside of this apartment.
I don't know what to do. I'm so freaking scared right now.
And this is Edgar's ex-lover, 27-year-old Carissa Parker. Carissa has secretly been planning how to take Edgar's life for months, hiring hitmen, paying thousands of dollars.
Do you know what you said next? It was time to call the goons.
Believing she could get away with it all, but in this interrogation, she will watch as her murder.
Who do she think she is? He most definitely wasn't with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. He wasn't with you. And 2, he was probably trying to get custody because he wasn't with you.
Comes crumbling down.
Listen, I don't want their kids to see you in cuffs.
Be very careful. I've got answers that I don't think you know I know.
November 19, 2019 was supposed to be a day of celebration. 35-year-old Edgar Jennings spent the entire afternoon showering his daughter with gifts, cuddles, and attention for her birthday.
Your best birthday party in all 4 years? Yeah.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome, baby. I love you very much.
I love you too.
Shout out to Tory G with the
Edgar,
sunshine.
a professional Madden
Tory.
player, shared custody of his daughter with his ex, Carissa Parker. But on her birthday, she was all his, and he was soaking up every second with his little girl. As the night winded down, however, the night took a dramatic turn. As his daughter slept peacefully in bed, Edgar stepped outside. Sadly, he never made it back inside, because there on his lawn, he was shot and took his last breath. All the while, his girlfriend and baby slept on the other side of the wall. Neighbors who were awake called the police, who rushed to the scene, but tragically couldn't do anything to save Edgar. At just 35, he was gone, and his daughter's birthday would never be the same. Immediately, police began to question those closest to him.
Y'all hear what I just said? Didn't I say that he wasn't with her? Didn't I say they wasn't together? Didn't I tell y'all they wasn't together? I know they wasn't together. He didn't want to be with you. He moved on. He seemed like a good dude. Get out. Get out. Y'all ain't finna come here and touch my green screen. Move. Y'all knocked it over again yesterday. Move. Yeah. So she was just bitter. Like y'all, I don't think y'all understand. I done seen this play out. No, I done seen this play out in real life. I done went through bitter, like people like this. Like I done dealt with bitter women like this, even with kids. Like just think about it. I done had females be like, "Oh, you don't do enough," and then they be like, then you pull up the receipts, cause you know I gotta be ignorant, child. It get to a point in life where a man has to keep receipts about everything, and you pulled up the receipts. You like, damn, I just spent 10,000 on this, 2,000 on this, that, and that. And that was within 8 months. What did you buy? Yeah, it's women out, man.
In on anyone who may have had conflict with him, and no one had more conflict with him than his ex, Carissa. Police quickly brought her in for questioning, but with every answer she gave them, more questions arose.
And when did you find out about Edgar?
This morning, I called his mom. I said, "Hi, Miss Linda." And I said, "Well, I hope everything's okay." And she said, "You know, my son is dead." And I said, "What?" I'm confused. I hit the floor, start crying, start having a panic attack. I'm at Lacey's house with her 2 babies, and
Look, my situation was so bad. Look, so my I got a kid that live out of state. She live out of state. My situation was so bad that The mom, imagine you got a kid and a mom lying about your kid going to daycare. Like, mind you, my daughter, she extremely smart. Like, she one of them kids, you be like a COVID baby. Like, especially when it comes to certain things on the phone, even though she young, like only like 4, come do this, cause I don't know how to do this. Like, this tablet make too much noise. Come do this. But she, very advanced. You would think she would probably like 6, 7, right? But yeah, I look at stuff like that. Like, I used to think she was going to daycare. Imagine me spending all this money on daycare every week to come. Look, I just spent a lot of money, over 10,000, probably over 12, probably over 15. And she was never going to daycare. She never going to daycare. She was never going to daycare. At one point, I was spending almost 500, close to 500 a week total. Yeah, never going to daycare. So y'all gotta remember, it's some sick females out here. I can go all day.
On the floor falling
It's some sick females out here.
Nobody called me.
I'm like, are you on a plane?
I didn't even know that it happened until I called her and she told me.
Are you on a plane?
I asked her what happened. She said she didn't know any details, just that somebody tried to break into the house and he got shot.
Was there a certain point that your relationship with Edgar kind of, I don't want to say went south, but I mean, what might have caused all this tension between you?
I mean, it's him and I have always had tension. We've always been toxic to each other, period. He gets mad at me, he goes off on me. There's been plenty of instances where he's blatantly disrespectful to me, and I've never tried to be bitter, despite Edgar and our differences. I've never tried to be
lying, straight to the facility.
bitter, or we suck at communicating.
You said it's not fair for a loving father to have to fight to see their children. It makes me so mad when women take advantage of that in court.
To me all the time.
Yeah, a lot of women don't even go to court. All they do is just disappear.
Court. He threatens to take her away, and his family has enough money to hire really good lawyers, and I don't.
Carissa and Edgar began dating sometime around 2013. 2 years into their relationship, they had a daughter together, and soon after they went their separate ways. Heading into 2019, Edgar was in a happy, committed relationship with a woman named Stacy. His career was a professional Madden player, which is evidently a real career. He was in a stable, happy place in his life, which seems to be precisely why Carissa swooped in and messed everything up. In early 2019, the constant conflict between Carissa and Edgar escalated. They disagreed over how to raise their young daughter, and soon Edgar seemingly had reason to be concerned. Just days before Edgar was killed, Carissa's roommate, a man named James, was wrapped up in an accusation of some sort in relation to Carissa and Edgar's daughter. The nature of the accusation has been redacted by law enforcement, but it was, rightfully so, a source of massive contention between Carissa and Edgar.
If I would have ever had any inclination that James would have been accused of this or was capable of something like this, I would have never, first of all, never even been talking to him if he gave me a creepy vibe. You know what I mean? I was apologizing to him for all of the drama. He apologized to me. He said, I was just trying to help y'all out. I'm sorry all this is happening. I'm sorry baby daddy is crazy. That's all he said.
All right. Did he say that he was, did you know that it was going to be reported to law enforcement? Or that if it had been reported to law enforcement?
I didn't know it had been, no. Edgar has been telling me since Sunday that he was going to make a report. If I didn't, I don't know what to believe. I don't know who to believe. But in my mind personally,
you're not lying.
I cannot give you one instance where that would have even been possible. And that's why I'm...
At this point, police voiced concern that James may have been behind Edgar's murder, but in the next few minutes of interrogation, the police changed their tactic. Suddenly, they had their sights on Carissa, questioning her relationship with James and her potential involvement in the shooting of Edgar. Which brings us to the point in this video where we must welcome you to peek behind the curtain and tell you, some police departments we work with do almost no redactions of their footage or files. Some do a ton, and some, like the department behind this footage, redact so much that watching it in full feels like watching a robot have a stroke. So what led up to this moment we can't tell you, but it's definitely worth seeing because it proves that
I can tell you what led up to this moment. She was jealous. He was like, do you want to be with me? We have a baby. She tried to trap him with a baby. He said he didn't want to have a baby. You said, I'm not getting rid of it. He said, okay, I'm going to try to make it work. But you and him both knew deep down inside that once you had the baby, nobody was going to be there. And, well, not be there. Well, he wasn't going to be there with you, at least. He was going to be there for the baby, just not with you. He said, where you been at all week? I've been here, David. Y'all got to turn them post notifications on. I'll tell you, YouTube be playing. But yeah, look, y'all got to watch out for people like her. Yeah, look, even cause I got kids too. I pay attention to everything. I write down everything. I record, screenshot everything. All type of stuff. Like I told y'all, I got blocked. I got blocked before for asking to sign into the daycare. I said, if you let me sign into the daycare, I'll pay all of it. Yeah, I ain't get that sign in. Yeah, I got hit with like 30 excuses. I'm like, oh. I'd have paid over $10,000 on an invisible daycare. Oh. But they want you to react. I'm like, oh no, I won't get mad. Oh, I won't get mad. I'm just not gonna give you nothing now. Like, I gotta give you anything. And now people be petty. You know how I go. And especially when you only buying stuff for the baby, you just send all the baby stuff to them. They don't like that. You say I get a notification later than they appear. It's people like her that make me mad. She's lonely. She mad that he don't want to be with her. She trapped him. You should always keep your receipts. For real receipts, so you have a real alibi. I watch too much real crime not to get a receipt for my my carton of Camel Crest Blues. You say he definitely not get her pregnant on purpose. She absolutely tried to get tried to use a kid to get locked up. Yeah, most definitely. What's up, Paige? She cute, anonymous. The dude anonymous and dad know now. She probably cheated too. I ain't gonna lie. She looked like she just lay down with anything.
by the end of the first interrogation, Carissa was already starting to sweat.
I'll take any type of test that you want me to.
Take a polygraph?
Yes.
Okay. We have it. It's actually right next door.
Yes, I will.
You don't mind?
No, sir.
Okay.
Prior to taking the polygraph, Carissa handed over her cell phone, allowing law enforcement to search it. However, not before throwing out a joke that law enforcement has heard time and time again. But this time, yeah, it has some merit.
I'm either Retro or Retro the supervillain. Well, Retro the CEO or Retro the supervillain.
Well, that's not what we're interested in.
Carissa somehow had no idea that the key to her downfall lay in her phone. But a few days later, police brought her in and confronted her with the evidence they found inside.
Well, remember you let us download your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said she
looked
sweaty.
Through that whole thing. That night that you downloaded it, we didn't have an opportunity to really get into it.
She looking sweaty is crazy.
We have looked through it. Okay.
That was so
And
sweaty.
There's some concerning stuff on here that is kind of not consistent with your story.
Okay. As far as what?
Okay.
Y'all gonna be honest with you.
First of all,
she looked like the type of woman. I'm finna be honest with y'all. She looked like the type of woman that he probably, y'all said, well, he was a professional Madden gamer, but she looked like the type of woman that a dude who fresh out of jail to go talk to while he got multiple women on the side. She know about them and still expect everything to be okay, knowing that he want these other women's way more. You'd already went through the phone, called him and all this, and you just trying to be delusional. But now that he don't want to be with you, even after you had the baby and all this, you're mad.
who is Marlon?
Marlon?
Or Marilyn?
Marilyn?
Yeah.
Someone that I worked with at the Quality Inn.
Okay. What's your relationship other than that? Do you have anything? You ever stay with her or?
I'd go to her house and hang out sometimes. I have spent the night once or twice, yeah.
Okay.
We worked together for 7-8 months, so.
Right. And I'm going to tell you, I mean, there's some stuff in here that we're going to talk about that, you know, I've been completely honest to you this entire time, okay?
Yes, sir.
This is a homicide investigation. Edgar's dead, and we're trying to get to the bottom of some stuff.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So have you ever told Marilyn that you wanted to kill Edgar?
Yeah.
I was upset. I did say that. I know I did.
Okay.
Did I really mean it? Absolutely not. I mean, that's why I gave you, obviously I knew all of that was in my phone. I knew it was gonna come up. I knew you were gonna ask me about it.
Okay.
But no, I would never actually want him dead. I was very upset with him, the way he has talked to me. I let him get under my skin sometimes, and I was upset.
Do you know what you sent to her next?
I don't remember. I mean, I'm sure it was something to the effect of, Edgar, you know, pissed me off. I'm gonna hurt him or whatever. I don't really know exactly what I said. I'm sure it was something about what you said a few minutes ago, so.
No, it was time to call the goons.
The ones who get used for their house and EBD
yeah.
card.
Yeah. Who's the goons?
Yeah, who's the goons?
Goons. Like I said, I was just talking. I was upset.
Now,
and I
who do
was
you think you
angry.
are?
I was emotional. I don't hang around drug dealers or people who mess with guns. I don't hang around anybody like that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't.
Like I said, we're just trying to get some of this stuff cleared up. So.
Right, absolutely. I completely understand.
Except Carissa did hang around criminals. In this case, Jordan Phillips, a drug dealer known by his nickname TG and his other nickname Goon. I'm no expert, but I'd much rather buy things from a person named TG than a person named Goon. Evidently though, Carissa took his nickname seriously because she didn't just buy substances from him. On the day that Edgar was murdered, Carissa claims that she borrowed a friend's car, went to Walmart, and then went straight back home. But text with TG suggests something else.
Who is TG?
Your dealer, your hitman, your friend, somebody you letting hit every now and then, all type of stuff. If I'm being honest.
Just a friend of mine.
You know his name?
I only know him as TG. It's who am I?
Okay.
If I'm being honest with you, it's who am I away from.
Okay.
I want to go buy some weed.
You friends with him on Facebook?
Yeah,
Okay. What's his name? What's his Facebook name?
TG.
It's not Goon?
No. No, it's TG Phillips on his.
Yeah. I want to show him. Yeah. So you texted TG, okay, and told him I'm on my way to get the whip. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
When I got the
So
car,
you
I
only
went to the
mess
store.
with black dudes too.
That was it.
Oh, that's another red flag. She only mess with black dudes. I forgot that part, y'all. She don't talk to white guys because they don't understand her and they not enough for her and this and that and that and that. Yeah. So you already trouble. You the exact prototype of the female a man who fresh out of jail look for, or a man who need a house and food and somewhere to stay and can use somebody's car every now and then. Okay. Yeah.
A10.
And only black guys.
After Kyra said you could use her car whenever you needed it or whenever you were ready.
Yeah.
Okay. At 8:38, Kyra texts and says, she texts you, what time will you be back? You told Kyra, well, it takes an hour to get there and an hour to get back, so maybe by midnight. What takes an hour? Where are you driving to for an hour?
Walmart is about 15 minutes from her house, since it's 10 minutes from our grandma's house, about 15 minutes or so.
All right.
And then
I'm going to stop you right there.
Okay.
It's very important that you're extremely honest with me at this point, because right now I know you're lying, okay? And I'm giving you one opportunity, and that's it.
Okay.
Now it's time to start talking about what takes an hour to get from Pensacola to where?
Nah, Tori, you ain't.
Miss Carissa,
Yeah,
let's-
hold on, Tori. She only taught the black guys. You talking about? No, I'm telling y'all. Like, she only talks to black guys. It ain't about to do her red flags. She only talks to black guys. I'm telling you this now. She is one of those that only talk to black guys. She will never look a white man's way. I'm telling you that now. That's what I'm telling you. Like, no.
What? No, answer me.
I'm
What
telling you
takes
now.
an hour? How long does it take to get here?
It took us an hour and a half.
Okay.
So,
Okay. And then an hour to get back. So possibly by midnight. And you're talking about
I
at
appreciate
8:30.
your page.
You're talking about that at
I keep trying to
8:30.
tell you,
But I was back
shit.
at Lacey's house
No.
way before that, and Lacey can tell you that I was probably back at Lacey's house by like 10:30.
Okay. With the car?
No, I left. My cousin dropped me off at Lacey's house. I took her car back to her house.
You didn't let anybody else drive that car?
Salty, nah, it ain't no
Okay.
problem.
You didn't let TD
It's
drive that
just,
car?
I'm look.
Be
I
very
look at
careful
her and I'll be
because
like,
I've
oh,
got answers that
you
that I don't
fit every
think you know
single
I
like
know.
when somebody fit every single checkbox on your list.
Let's start
it's
over.
hard
Did
to
you
not
let
label
TJ
them.
drive that, or TG drive that
I'm
car?
like, if you see a duck in the water and it's quacking, it's swimming, and it's moving like a duck, then I'm gonna assume it's a duck.
Okay, I did.
Okay.
Carissa may win 2 awards on our channel: Worst Mom and the Fastest Cave of All Time.
But I don't.
And where'd he go?
I don't know where he went.
Okay.
He told me listen.
Like,
I don't
and
know where he went.
y'all ain't seen how she talking.
Okay.
I let him use the car a couple of times.
Y'all don't see how she be
when I went
talking.
to go buy weed from him.
So, Ms. Chris,
Because-
let's just start over real quick.
And this how you tell. You see the way she like read what the messages say, then how she trying to talk now. You can't fool me. I'm finna get the whip. Why'd you saying car like that? Why'd you saying car like that? Why'd you say you finna get the car? I'm finna get this. I'm finna go get the ride. This. What you mean whip? Because you okay then.
Did you really go to Walmart?
You want to fit in.
Okay.
You trying
So
to fit in.
you went to Walmart. Where'd you go after that?
I went to TG's house. I stopped at his house. That's where I got the weed from.
Okay.
That's where he took the car.
And so he left you at that house?
Yes.
So you just chilled in the house?
Yeah, he was only gone about maybe 30 minutes. He wasn't gone very long.
Okay. You say where he was going?
No,
Is she on
I mean,
heroin?
he said he had to go hit a lick. That's what he said.
Okay.
Had to go hit a lick. What's that mean to you?
Sell drugs?
That's what it's called, hitting a lick? Is selling drugs?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
As far as I know.
She trying to play stupid.
Well, I'm
time.
gonna bring one more thing up. So on September 4th, you texted TG and said, "I'm here. I need an 8th."
Yep.
Okay. 9/4. At a minute later, he says, "All right." You don't talk to him again until November 18th.
Sound like just weed for now. She looked like a weed.
That's very suspicious,
I ain't
considering
got,
that
I don't got get tweaker
on
vibes from her.
11/18, you told
Unless it's
Was it
the
Maryland?
the blow,
Yes.
then that could
that
be.
you need the goon. You're gonna call the goon. Time to call the goon. Okay.
No, sir.
Okay. Here's what the problem is. You tell him that I'm on my way to get the whip, and he says bet. Okay.
Right.
And then you have telephone calls with him, obviously off of text messages. You understand where we're going with this?
Yes, sir, I do.
And I'm going to ask
But
you, listen to me. Did you call Goon to tell him to go? Did you tell him that they had weed at that house and that he could go hit a lick over there?
No.
Well, then where's he going for an hour? An hour there and an hour back. That doesn't mean it takes 30 minutes to get to this stop and 20 minutes to get to this stop. That means it's an hour drive to where he's supposed to be going, and it's an hour drive back. That's what you told Kyra, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But
We'll tell you exactly where police are going with this, and sadly, their theory is actually giving Carissa more credit than she deserves. At this point in the interrogation, police genuinely believe that she had convinced TG to rob Edgar, but the robbery went south, resulting in his death. That wasn't the case.
No, she paid
Going
him.
to Edgar's home, the two didn't plan to rob Edgar. They were set on murdering him to end his years-long conflict with Carissa and give Carissa full custody of their daughter. in spite of the accusations that had allegedly been made against her roommate. And sadly, it gets even worse.
And listen, I'm not.
Oh, Retro was right again. Retro was right again. She did this to get custody. She was jealous. He was okay. You was jealous the fact that he moved on. He was a professional Madden player. So you telling me this man get to sit in the house, play the game all day, get paid, he living good, he get to watch his daughter, he having a good time. You couldn't stand that. He got another woman around him, and you couldn't live with that. You couldn't live with the fact that you can't be this big happy family. Because no matter how hard you tried, you wanted him back. No matter who you went to, you wanted him back.
You told him to go over there and do what he did. I think you told him to go over there and possibly scare him. And he got confronted by Edgar with a knife and had to do it, and probably just took a pistol over there. Maybe you told him there was some weed over there. I need you to go over there and scare him, whatever it is. I don't think you told TG to go over there and kill Edgar, but I do think you told him where he lived. You told him that he's probably got some weed. Stacy might have some powder in there. I think that you didn't realize that Edgar was probably going to come out of a house with a knife after he tried to force his way in there, and he didn't probably intend to go over there and shoot anybody. But I think you were trying to send a message.
Because the system failed? I mean, don't you think the system failed you?
You were on your wit's end. You said the cops are not going to help. The cops are not going to help me. It's time to call the goon. Oh my gosh, TG's considered the goon on Facebook.
He's not on Facebook. His name is TG Phillips.
Okay.
Well, I just showed you that.
Okay. Well, he's labeled in other databases as the goon as a nickname. Okay.
Well, I did not know that.
Well, that's another coincidence that just doesn't work out. But he tells you, he's going to go hit a lick. It's very coincidental that you go borrow a car to give to him, so he probably doesn't have to ride his car, or he doesn't want to use his car, and he goes and hits a lick. Okay,
and it just so car because I didn't want to drive.
And it just so happens
because my license is suspended. I'm not supposed to legally be driving, so.
Okay, but you do it sometimes. I mean, you drove it to him.
I did. I do.
You let another unauthorized driver drive the car. That's just as guilty. You know what I'm saying?
But he.
Did you just tell him to scare him?
No, I didn't even talk to him about any of that was going on.
Okay. Is TG in a game?
No, I don't know.
Okay. What's TG's hair look like now?
He has dreads.
Okay. Does he commonly wear a red bandana?
I don't know. I've never seen him with a red bandana. Not sure.
He's got them all over his Facebook.
Okay, well, I don't pay attention to his Facebook.
What was he wearing that night that you dropped the car off at with him?
Some blue jeans and I think a white or black shirt. I don't really remember.
Okay. You're at a point right now to where you have an opportunity to be a suspect, a witness, or an accomplice. Okay? I think it's very important that we break it down and try to understand what you told them and what their intentions were when they got here. We know more than what you think we know. That's why you're here. That's why I read you. That's why I'm sitting here talking to you the way I am, because we know more than you think we do. You have a great answer for everything, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't work. It's not working because we know more. We have video that we just got back and we were able to look at. So you're at a point right now that you have to start telling the truth so you don't get in a bigger hole than you already are. If you told them just to scare them, that's one thing. But if you told them to go over there and kill him, that's a whole different thing.
I wouldn't tell anybody to kill anybody.
So tell me what happened.
I don't know where TG went. I really don't.
So has he ever met Edgar?
No.
Okay. Well, that's odd because, I mean, how do they know to go to his house?
I didn't send anybody to Edgar's house.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you.
You said her insulin is spiking.
Are you willing to take another polygraph to that effect?
Shut up. I mean, I don't understand, like...
Yeah, things have changed.
Okay, but I don't understand.
Do you understand that we have? Do you understand that we have physical evidence too?
Y'all said no Uber Eats in jail.
Here's the thing: against the person that was there.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no reason for TG to know who Edgar is and where he lives.
Y'all ain't no good. Y'all said ain't no Uber in jail. Is this like a new Blackfish documentary? Nah, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I have my own. Did we see her face? You know, you did it. Well, look, we all know she did it. But I don't know. I don't know why everybody trying to act like y'all don't know why. It all makes perfect sense. He got another girl. He got money. He living good. He got your daughter all day having a good time, and you couldn't stand it.
But you do. I'm trying to be as honest as I can with you. You're about to dig a bigger hole than you need to be in. Because if you didn't tell him to kill him, there's
Big
another
Mac or
way
a
out.
Snickers?
Okay, but if you told them where he lived, we can deal with that. But I don't think he meant to go over there to kill him. Okay, but you have to tell me the truth. I know that you told me a lie earlier, but you knew you told it to me, and it took you a little bit, but you admitted to telling me the lie.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you need to find it in your heart to do the same thing because you're about to go down a path you don't want to go down.
I didn't tell him to kill I didn't tell anyone to kill anyone.
Okay, what did you tell him to do?
I would not have done that.
What did you tell him to do?
I just...
Be careful, because I'm telling you, we know more than you think, and I'm giving you this one chance to tell me the truth.
If they know everything that they think, why would you even try to talk to them then? Yeah, call my lawyer. Tell my lawyer what you know.
Told him.
But she out of her,
was
y'all.
Going on.
Okay.
It's her arms like she in the WWE.
Okay.
I didn't give him.
Y'all said she on that
I don't know how
the
he
H
found it
stuff.
out.
Okay.
I really don't.
Okay. Did he tell you what he did or what happened?
No, I really haven't talked to him at all since the night of the 19th, and he was back so fast that I didn't think that he even
went.
No.
Did you shoot Edgar?
No.
So did you go with TG?
No.
Okay. But he went over there, and I don't think he meant to kill him. I think that he went over there to hit a lick. You gave him the information, okay? And I need to know what he's told you since that happened.
I haven't talked to him since it happened.
Yeah, you did, because you talked to him at 2:40 something when he got back. Okay, so here's my thing. You said at 3 o'clock that morning at 2 something, whose house were you at?
I was at Lacey's.
No, you weren't. You said you told somebody you were at Kyra's house. That's what we were talking about. We know more, and we can prove it. Okay, so the problem is you're still not being honest, and I told you I was giving you one last chance. And I'm serious. This is your last chance to tell me what happened before you go down for setting the whole thing up. So I need to know the specifics right now on what happened and who you told, why you told your weed dealer that you've never met before or that you don't deal with, you just a guy you buy weed for, about your family problems and about where he lives. That doesn't make any sense. Carissa, that doesn't make any sense. You don't just tell a guy that you buy weed from about your family problems and where your ex...
Hey, man, look here.
I didn't tell him where they were.
Okay, what did you tell him? Did you ask him to get them back? Or did you try...
Look here, yeah. Oh, my bad. But look, it gotta get to a point where I even surprise myself with how right I be. I'm sorry. No. Because it be throwing me off. Then I say, what did she go get? She went and got some weed. I'm looking at it, I'm analyzing. I'm like, you're not doing any heavy drugs that will cause you to act in that way. That is pure hatred and jealousy of a sober person. Everything you did was with a sober mind or a person who smoked weed. But even still, you were so mad that the weed wasn't working. Yeah, you was only getting 3.5, so you most definitely,
Try to get him back or did you try to scare him?
No.
Okay, what did you tell TG? I needed you to be very specific because right now it's looking bad for you.
All I told him that I was upset.
Carissa wasn't just upset, she was enraged. Because, remember, right before Edgar's death, he and Carissa's daughter had allegedly made an accusation against Carissa's roommate, an accusation that Edgar took very seriously. In order to keep his daughter safe, he actually pursued getting a court order, keeping their daughter in his custody, away from Carissa, until the perceived threat was gone. And for that, Edgar was killed. And not just on any day, on his daughter's birthday, a day specifically chosen by her own mother. Keep that in mind as Carissa continues to play the victim.
Guys, Carissa, look at this.
Think she a drunk. It ain't no way. It's no way. It's no way. It is no way. It's no way. She is ill in the mind, y'all. Her mind is over with. And that's why, and I know a man who I worked with a man who set somebody on fire for that. Yup. He went to jail for 25 years.
What? You can look through anything. I've never given him his address ever.
I've been looking through video cameras of Carmel. That's what I've been looking through.
But I didn't give him the address.
But whose car is coming down Carmel?
Did you give him some contacts to maybe get the address?
He looked him up on Facebook. He knew his name. I mean, Isn't an address public information? I don't know.
On Facebook? I don't know. I don't think so. I
mean, not necessarily on Facebook, but if he knew his first and last name from Facebook, I mean.
Or how easy is it just to drive him over there? With whose car?
I didn't drive anyone anywhere.
But whose car was I looking at on the videos?
I don't know whose car you were looking at. I didn't see the video.
So tell us what you're thinking. Okay, so you've been in this interview room with us, right? You've heard the questions we've asked you. You've heard what we're talking about. Formulate your own idea of what we're trying to get to. Explain what we think happened that night.
You think that I told TG where Edgar lived and that I sent him over there?
He was a rich gamer. He played Madden, the football game.
I just told him that I was pissed off. That's all we talked about.
Did you say that? I mean,
well, probably not rich, but he was making enough money. So
I hate to say it, but if you're not gonna tell me what happened, I can't help you. Okay, and when it comes down to it,
what do you want me to tell you? I will tell you whatever you want me to.
I want you to tell me the truth.
Address.
Okay.
I didn't.
Did someone else give him the address?
I don't know.
And what did he tell you happened? I need you to tell me what he told you happened. That's a start. If you can tell me what he told you happened, then I can understand that you're positively telling me the truth that he didn't send.
Have a good day at work, Jesse.
If you can tell me what he told you when he got back and tell you what happened, did he apologize? Did he say it wasn't supposed to go down that way? What did he tell you?
He never told me anything. That's what I'm telling you.
With that, police had no choice but to conclude the interrogation. Behind the scenes, however, they were working hard. They coordinated a monitored call with one of her close friends, a friend who Carissa quickly told everything to. She admitted that she had wanted Edgar to die and that she had driven TG to the scene of the crime on the night of the murder. With that call, police were eager to question her again, and she was eager to do anything but go with them to the station.
Sorry, my phone is off. When I get a phone call, I can't make a phone call back. It's the only reason I haven't called you back yet.
Okay. I tried to call the house phone.
Oh, I don't really answer the house
What kind of cigarette you smoking?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So she a catfisher. She's a catfisher. Because what she looked like in that prison photo versus that, I don't know.
Get a phone call.
I guess she is a little cleaner, huh?
Really answer the house phone. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay.
Can I go check on the baby real quick? Is that okay? Or I just laid them down. I just want to make sure the 1-year-old didn't get up. It is in because they're in Terrence and Lisa's room. I don't want to. The bedroom is like right there. I'm gonna go right around that corner. No, I do mind. This is not my house. I can't give you permission to come in. But you can watch me walk to the bedroom.
So this isn't our jurisdiction, so that's not our call.
The tense moment is interrupted by what may be the most on-brand ringtone of all time.
This is Terrence, so if you could just wait for just a second. Did y'all already?
Is that a Law and Order?
Which brings us back to a real-life episode of Law and Order, one that Carissa isn't going to be too thrilled to be the lead of.
What I came over here was I have new information that I want to talk to you about, but I don't want to have to do it with kids running around and all that. So I know it's a pain in the butt, but if you're willing with us, we can take you back down to my office.
I ain't gonna lie. Once you heard that Law and Order theme song just play in her pocket like that, you got one time let me hear that Law and Order theme song before I call a lawyer. You don't have a lawyer. You ain't got money for one. You supposed to appoint me one day. I can't talk to I'll talk to my lawyer. Yeah, we gonna figure this out together. I'll need to know nothing for the next week then, if that's how it's gonna be. Cause once that Law and Order came on, it's over with. I ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
Okay.
I mean,
we're not talking no more.
I can have somebody be here within 30 minutes to give me a ride out there. I know that y'all said y'all would bring me way out here before, but I don't like being stuck without a ride. If I just...
Eventually, Carissa has no choice but to go down to the station because law enforcement has issued a warrant for her arrest.
She's safe. It's okay. You don't have to apologize to me. I love you.
Nah, she did what she did.
So he's gonna put it as okay. Thank you, Lacey. You have my number, so if you have any questions or you can't get a hold of her, call me and I'll help you out the best I can, okay? Thank you.
Carissa is cuffed and taken in for questioning.
I want to talk
you need
to you,
to put
but
our
I
hand
do
behind our
want a
back.
lawyer as well. But I mean, I will talk to you guys. I just don't want to do anything to incriminate myself at this point. I know I lied and I'm sorry. I'm completely terrified of that man, and any information that I can give you to go get him, I will. But I'm terrified of him at this point, and that's the only reason that I lied before.
Well,
she did it.
Or your best.
Shout out
chance.
to Patricia with the floating heart. Shout out to Desiree with the sunshine. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody
that's going on.
Staying up through the night with me too.
About him?
Well, that your safety's in danger.
Yeah, I'm completely terrified of him. Completely.
Like
100%. That's why I've been out at Lacey's house, because I know he doesn't have a car and he doesn't even know who Lacey is.
Okay. We gotta stop you, okay?
Okay.
Shout out to Patricia with the clutch. I appreciate
we want to talk to you. So if
Thank
you
you, Patricia.
I want to talk to you, but I don't want to incriminate myself, and I don't know how not to do that. I've never been in any type of position like this before.
You know how to lie.
Well, you said you've wanted an attorney with you.
So I can't ask you anything until
that happens.
Until
That's the smartest thing you did.
I mean, will there be one be able to come right now or sometime
I don't
soon?
think so. No, it won't be until you probably have first appearance.
Yeah.
Do you have somebody? Are you going to have a public defender, or are you going to? Okay. Okay. Well,
we're just asking.
No,
we just
that's
need
fine. I don't have anything.
Because
at all.
what we're going to have to do is just we'll have to give you a card, and you're going to have to provide that card to that attorney, whoever represents you, and let them know that you want to talk to us.
I didn't bring my cards in with me. So go ahead.
I appreciate it, Patricia.
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you.
It's okay. I don't know what to do. I'm so freaking scared right now.
Hey, you need to put them cuz behind your back.
Well, again, that has to be completely up to you, and I'm not.
We're not asking you to do that.
But we'll have to have you fill out a form or something to let you know that you're waiving your rights, okay? Because these questions, I mean, they have to be difficult questions because something difficult happened. But it's not. I can't be under any coercion. I'm not promising you anything. And if you want to fill out the form and talk to us, we'll be glad to talk to you.
Ultimately, Carissa signs a form, agreeing to speak with detectives. And despite playing the victim to the highest of her ability, she quickly discovers that the police have no interest in throwing her a life ring.
And so I need you to tell me what happened.
Basically, we were just supposed to hang out. That was the original plan. I got Kyra's car to hang out with him.
And
we were gonna go hang out. We got in the car. When I got to his house, he got in the car.
Okay, who is he? So we're both on the
TG.
same page. Okay.
Let me back up, because when he was getting in the car, he was acting strange anyways. He was acting like he was on something, but I've never known him to do drugs. I've only known him to smoke weed. Anytime I've ever done anything, it was only smoke weed with him. But he was just acting like his adrenaline was rushing almost. So I was like, yeah, man, I was like, you know, he's pissing me off. I don't understand why he's doing this. At that moment in time, he pulled out a gun and waved it around, and he said,
oh, now he had a gun.
well, we can go handle this right now. And I was like, no. I was like, I don't really want, and he basically was like, take me over there, and made me drive the car.
He was like, okay, you smiling.
The only reason I mean, I probably could have called the police. I probably could have done, but I had a gun in my face. I've never even seen a gun really, you know what I mean? Not in that type of manner. I mean, like, Lacey and Terrence own guns, but I've never had somebody like waving around a gun in my face before. So we drove out there. I tried to take him to the wrong house.
Man, I would have had a box of Chinese food, some Domino's, 2 handmade pan pieces, a cold water, and a Gatorade right there. Tell me the truth. Just tell me the truth. But after this, they need to put her hands behind her back, because not only did she just admit to helping him, you admit that you had a way, you could have got away, which you said you could have been told the police, and you already came in here and lied, which means you already had intent online. Yeah, get up out of here, man.
But he wasn't buying it, really. I don't know.
Was it threatening, or was he just kind of acting hard and going, I can handle this for you?
No, he was telling me, he was like, he said, any man who puts his hands.
I blurred out. Come on, man.
He said. So.
See, he ain't saying nothing. I
He was
heard.
basically telling me, you're going to show me where he's at, and I'm going to take care of this.
You said she shouldn't back up without beeping first?
Crazy enough to do it. I really didn't. We went out there. I told him which house it was. He had me wait for him. I wanted to drive off so bad, but I was so scared to drive off. I didn't know what to do. On the way back, he said, because I heard the shots, and he got back in the car. I don't even know where he came from, because he came from behind where I was. I was just sitting kind of like at the end of the road. He came up from behind. He hopped in the car. I was frozen. He was like, go. And I just kind of, and he pulled the gun back out, or he still had it in his hand. I don't really know. And I heard it click, and he said, go. So I went. And I don't know. I just drove. That's when I called Marilyn, and she was kind of pissed off that I even called her that late at night. I wanted to go over there and tell her. I wanted to go tell somebody, but I was completely terrified.
TG, on the other hand, isn't terrified to tell anyone what happened. After being confronted with the same text messages, he tells investigators the full story. Carissa offered him $10,000 to kill Edgar, $5,000 up front, and another $5,000 after tax season, in case you weren't worried enough about where your taxes are going. Wanting the cash, Goon agreed and hopped in the passenger seat of the car, where Carissa lined out her thoughts on how she wanted him to kill Edgar.
So when you said the best way to do it in a quiet way.
That's why I was going so hard on her.
Before or after she's telling you about the back door?
She thinks she Suge Knight.
Yeah, before.
She thinks she one of Sopranos. She thinks she Al Pacino.
I would be quiet way. I heard it, like if you put a potato on a barrel, like keep it quiet or something. She was asking me about a pillow, like if a pillow works for silence or not. I just told her I didn't know. Then I heard about potatoes. Yo, she was like, well, I got $13, you know, we can go to Walmart and get potatoes, whatever. And then she was talking about the dude again. I'm like, I guess I don't know who.
What'd she say about the dude when
That he was supposed to meet her down there after he had hit a lick. So what happened?
Did you guys first talk about this whole situation over text messages or phone calls?
Phone calls. She would call me.
With TG's confession, police have everything they need to put Carissa behind bars.
This is what it looks like. Time to call the goons. Okay? The next thing that happens, I get a whip that's not related to me, not related to TG. You'll get a car. You go pick up TG. TG and you go to this house that you drive him to. You were right. You didn't lie to me. You didn't tell him where he lived. You showed him. You drove him to the house. Okay? You knew he had a gun. Okay? You pointed and told him that the front door is on the side of the house. You turn your phones off to hide the direction that you're traveling.
I didn't know what.
You hear the
Shout out to
gunshots, you asked
Desiree
about
for the
shell
super
casings to
chat.
cover
I
the
appreciate
tracks.
you, Desiree.
Edgar's
Shout out
dead
to
because you make
Desiree
up an elaborate
Absher.
story.
I think I said that right.
I don't.
10-4.
I'm trying to help you guys, and you're.
No, you're not.
You ain't trying to help nobody. She got hella mad. Look at her just admitting defeat, hand on her head. Hopefully they put the cuffs behind her back. Shout out to Desiree once again. I appreciate you, Desiree 7617.
Edgar's dead.
Because
you make up an elaborate story.
I want a lawyer. This is crazy. I don't.
10-4.
I'm trying to help you guys, and you're.
No, you're not.
Okay.
No,
You're
no,
right.
you're not.
In the end, Carissa was sentenced to 53 years in prison for the murder of Edgar Jennings, the father of her child, a man who was a loyal brother, friend, and son. For carrying out the murder, TG, or Goon, whose real name is Jordan Phillips, was sentenced to 40 years behind bars after pleading guilty to second-degree murder with a firearm. They will spend the majority of their lives behind bars, but that doesn't heal what they took away from Carissa and Edgar's daughter. Her birthday will forever be marred by the loss of her father and the cruel actions of her mother. Our thoughts are with her, as well as Edgar's many, many loved ones.
So let's just say that mom do make it that long. She, in reality, she can live that long. She can make it through that prison sentence. But what are you gonna say to a 30-year-old, 40-year-old child, or not even child, grown woman? So how's that she growing up now? How's that child growing up now? How awkward do they feel? Like, people don't be understanding this part. Yeah, like, it ain't like when people be like, the kids, what about the kids? Y'all don't understand. I don't think y'all really understand. I don't think you are really understanding when you were just saying the kids. It go deeper than that. Imagine every time the kids go to school and people say mom, dad, parent, this and that, the kid feel bad. The kid don't feel good. The kid has trauma. The kid don't know how to react. The kid literally start feeling ill. The kid is gonna not be able to think right. They should have both got 1,000 years, dog. But that kid ain't gonna be able to think right. Everybody get older and realize it don't matter who you are. Don't matter what kid you are. You can try to hold their hands and face them towards the other direction all you want. But you was a kid at one point and you grew up. We all know, because you see how time fly? Like I was just saying, this kids that born in 2008 and 2009 driving. That just blows my mind. It's kids born in 2006 that are 20 years old now. Like, so y'all gotta remember this. These trauma bond. This is a no. This is beyond anything you could ever imagine. You can't even think of a mom or a dad, and a mom and dad pop up in TV shows, this, that, and that, because you can't think about one without thinking about the other. You can't just think about mom all the time and not think about dad. You can try to distance your memory from it, but it always come back. And don't let it be a trauma, because it's gonna come back hard, which is gonna lead to mental issues, which is gonna lead to depression issues. That's why I be saying people are selfish. That's why I say people are selfish. You said I did good today. I guess good sleep. Yeah, I slept a little bit. You said you was very young, Paige, when both your parents went to prison. It was hard and traumatic. Yeah, man, for real. For real. And it's the fact that kids don't even feel like kids no more. Imagine the kids smiling, and then as soon as they hear the word mom or dad, the smile gone. Just gone. Like, and they staring out now, they spaced out. The kid, that can even be a bad kid, but they hear certain things and you be like, is you good? Are you okay? That's that trauma. Shit makes you stronger. Uh it can skin. I realize this. It's gonna either make you stronger or it's gonna break you. I appreciate you, Corey. Yeah. It's gonna either make you or break you, and that's everything. And it's hard when it comes to traumas, it's hard to break those. You gotta be built for that. And I'm sorry to tell y'all that the way that kids are raised nowadays and the manner that you have to raise them in, a lot of people in the next generation, they are not trying to get people to be built like that. They're not trying to get people to be independent thinkers. They're not trying to get people to find alternate ways to do better without going the terrible routes. You got to remember, uh, a lot of people go with the trends. A lot of these trends, just don't make sense to me. Just like I ain't gonna even get into that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that when I get up. I'm gonna do the trend when I get up. I'm off the bed. I'll see you later, Jenny Cook. Make sure everybody hit that like button. Make sure everybody hit that subscribe button. Just know that if it is going to make you or break you, and it's up to you though. It's up to you, because at the end of the day, it's gonna be one day where you're gonna be on the thin line. You're gonna be on the thin line, and you're gonna have to make a choice. You're gonna be on the thin line where you feel like you ain't got no hope. You're going to let it make you or break you. You gonna keep doing what you gotta do, or you gonna fall back and do something stupid. Pick one. Pick one, because it's going to either make you or break you. It's basically like imagine somebody say you got a million. I say you got a million days. You got 100 days to get 1 million views on YouTube. You can either sit right here and be like, what am I gonna do? Or just start doing stuff. It's gonna either make you or break you. You gonna just sit right there and procrastinate, not do nothing, try to post one little thing and look and be like, it didn't do anything. Oh my God, and let it eat away at you, or you gonna keep trying and keep touching buttons and keep doing this and keep doing that and figuring out. It's gonna always make or break you. It's gonna always make or break you. It will never not be nothing in the world. Everything in the world will make or break you. You just probably in a good enough position to fight it. Yeah. Your tire, say your tire get a flat. Some people get a flat tire. That's they day is over with. They day is destroyed. You might get a flat tire and hey, okay, I'll just put the spare on. God give me a new one later. Everybody ain't got that. Like, it's going to make you or break you. And there's some people who tire get popped, right? There's some people who tire get popped. They be like, man, I ain't got no spare. okay, well, I'm gonna just deal with whatever come with it, and they just real cool, and those are the people that end up succeeding because they didn't let the bad situation break them, so they know what it feel like to go through them bad situations. They comfortable in them bad situations, so when they get in the good ones and they get uncomfortable in the good situation, they gonna keep going because you get uncomfortable in good and bad situations. Uh, like this, like with all these viewers. A lot of my friends was like, I can't do that. It's too many people watching you. They'd be like, oh no, I can't do it. That's way too many people watching. I can't have that many people watching me. Like, how are you even okay with that many people watching you? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But like it get to a point, a lot of people don't want to be seen. A lot of people don't want their face to be seen. A lot of people don't want to, they want to seem perfect. Everybody wants to seem perfect. And seeming perfect is going to be the thing that break you. And before I go, I'm going to tell y'all one thing. Before I go, I'm going to tell all y'all one thing before I get up out of here. And it's what I tell everybody. This is what I tell everybody. Look, a lot of people say Jesus died for your sins, right? Right? Remember this. You can't take care of nobody if you can't help yourself. If every time somebody call you, look, if somebody keep calling you and they always asking, you don't have the funds to if you not financially okay to just be able to do that, you be like, oh, I get paid enough here. It ain't nothing, it's nothing. When it becomes like, like once you got to start thinking about it, that's when no. Don't do that because you most likely blessing somebody who don't need to be blessed. When you start thinking about it and you like, because some days you do stuff and you don't even think about it. You don't think twice. Boom. Because most likely they actually needed it in that moment. Or for whatever reason, like, the energy felt right. A lot of people just do stuff even if the energy bad. You call them, got bad energy and you still did it. Everybody tell you energy is everything. You just ignored it. Jesus, like I said, everybody said that Jesus died for your sins. He died for your sins, so you wouldn't have to live like he did. So why are you trying to play Jesus and live like him? Why are you trying to help everybody? Why are you trying to bless people? Like this look, when it comes to blessing people, this is what I mean. If you see somebody and you look at some people, you be like, oh yeah, I see what you're doing. I like what you're doing. And you get them money, that's a blessing because like you looking at them the energy right. That is you looking at them as like, okay, yeah, that's a good energy. Look at this. I like the vibes. Thank you. Versus somebody, can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have that? And the vibe not there. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Don't play Jesus. You don't bless people until they supposed to be blessed. If you sit right there, if you can't help yourself, you don't help nobody. Because if you sit right here down, who gonna help you? Nobody. Yeah, if people constantly asking you who is gonna help you when you down, nobody. You're playing Jesus, and now you wonder why you end up on the cross. You trying to help everybody. You think you can help this person, that person, and sometimes help is something like this. Sometimes you don't waste your breath. You've been talking to them too long. Yeah, sometimes you said you was talking too long. You remember how police say you got the right to remain silent. Anything you can do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you cannot, 411 will be appointed for you. And you see how they keep going and they tell you all that. And then you forgot that you got the right to remain silent part. You see how you forgot the beginning of everything? A lot of people out here want to play Jesus and they end up on the cross. A lot of people want to overhelp people when they shouldn't have. A lot of people are helping people that will lead them in the dirt. If somebody is willing to help you, or you got in your heart that they actually help you, that is different. That is different. Because you are putting faith towards them. You ain't just blessing them, you are putting faith towards them. It's a difference between putting faith towards somebody and blessing somebody. Yeah, when I give a homeless man $15, $20, right? I'm really not blessing them because most time it was good. Well, I could say some of them are blessed. I say if I just walk up to you randomly, give it to you, blessing. But if I feel a good energy coming off you out here, I feel like it's different. It ain't the same. It feel like I'm just. It's like it's a blessing, but in a different way. In a different way. Like sometimes you get signs from the universe that tell you, oh, that person been through a lot. This little small thing, that and that can help them. But a lot of people don't pay attention to it. What's up, hate love? Egotistical. Egotistical. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Give me this. Send you what, Alyssa? This was awesome. Gonna do this tomorrow and see how it works out. Yeah, a lot of people yeah. A lot of people don't understand that you can't, it don't matter what you believe in, what type of energy you believe in. This is what you do. And you make sure you are good first. Because if you are good, then you, like, sometimes the blessing is you. Like, y'all ain't never noticed that. Like, that's why you don't bless everybody, because sometimes you are the blessing. This what made me mad, right? This what made me mad. So I used to sit right there and help people, give them my last and all this and all that, right? They never came through for me. They get money, they ain't care. They don't care. And they get money and they spend their money on useless stuff. I'm like, well, let me get some money. Let me get some money. I'm going to buy me a computer. I'm going to give me this. I'm going to give me that. You see how that work out? They want to go buy food, clothes, and all that. I wanted to buy it to build for myself. Sometimes you got to realize that you are the blessing and you can see what they can't see. You the one who went and took the white belt because nobody else wanted to even start. Nobody else wanted to start. Nobody else wanted to do anything. You the one who see, you the one who see everything that everybody else don't see. You the one who question and be like, oh, nah. Yeah, like a lot of people don't realize, I'm like, sometimes you are the blessing. And you are helping somebody and you supposed to be helping yourself right now. You wonder why, look y'all. The same advice I'm giving y'all, I used to just talk to people all the time. And I'm wondering why. I'm like, damn, I'm giving good advice. I'm a good person. You know, I don't steal, I don't do nothing. Like, so you like, damn, so what is it? It can't be karma. It can't be this. It can't be that. It was only one more thing that I learned. Oh, you helping too many people. Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter if they just need $5. It don't matter if they just need $10. The difference, I learned this. $50 is a big difference between you buying something or saving money. Yeah, $50 is a big difference. Because I learned when you have the low amount of money you got, I don't like to spend. Like, I spend, you only got a couple dollars. You need something real quick. You don't really care about the couple dollars. But when a couple dollars start adding up, you get to looking different. Hold on. Now you go in the store, you pull out that 20. Nah, I ain't finna spend that 20. I ain't finna spend that 20. Nah, not that 20 either. Here, use this card. Now in your head, you becoming more conservative with your money. Now you don't want to start spending. Now you don't want to overspend. Because you got money. Once you just constantly giving out your money, you don't value it. And when I say that, I mean, like me, for me example, I don't just buy dumb stuff no more. I don't just buy stuff just because. Everything has to make a sense to me. Do that, like, it has to make sense to me. I have to do this to do that to do this. Like, I don't just go out and live in the world and be like, I want clothes. I really don't care about clothes. I really don't even like clothes. That's why I made my own. I'm like, it ain't that many clothes out here I like. I don't even like that many. But everything gotta make sense to you. Shout out to Jennifer with the flow. I appreciate you, Jennifer. But that's what I was telling you. You got to start. You got to start. And sometimes it's simple thing is energy. Y'all think it's always money? No, it's energy too. You giving all these people your energy for what? I know men who literally let females, like, come on. I'm sorry, females, but I'm finna be honest with you. At times, females literally can come and bring a man's whole world down. A female directly her a female attitude, mindset, and everything that's wrong with her directly affects everyone in the household. Everyone, the baby, the kids, everyone. And who feel it the most? The man. The man feels it the most. So sometimes, man, you gotta learn how to distance yourself from that energy and do what you need to. Females, y'all know what I'm talking about, females. Because females, men do it even louder. They do it out loud. So y'all know exactly the feeling I'm talking about. And y'all have been around females that you be like, oh, why every time she come around, it's just dark. Like her energy is bad. It ain't every single female, but y'all know the females I'm talking about. You can't my brother got a degree for psychology. That's crazy. And he always used to try to read my mind, but yeah, that's how I knew I had. Yeah. I even blow his mind. I still blow his mind to this day with some of the stuff I say. But yeah, it's something as simple as energy. That like y'all gotta be in your own mind state. You ever been flowing? Like men flow. This is why men be outside a lot, because when you in the house, like all the energy is on you. When you go outside, all the energy leave. Yeah, all the energy from the house leave up off you. So now I can be somewhat more of myself. Yep. And that's why we act like that in barbershops and Home Depot and stuff like that. We all get excited to see all the new power tools, the riding lawnmowers, the blowers, the chainsaws, the ladders, the bolt cutters. Yeah, we get excited to see all that, the camping gear. Yeah, all that. That's what we need, and we need more of that. And we need more of that. I think God's child might be a little bit behind. Yeah, nah. Blessing somebody is you providing them with good energy. Like you can bless people. Like just think about it. I realize I'm like, hold up. When I talk to people, I physically make their day better. Like my coworkers. I done had some coworkers going through some terrible things. I'm talking about dealing with kids. I'm talking about I only make $200 a week and I gotta pay for this, pay for that, and buying all this stuff. So I done seen some men go through some things, have to make some stuff work. And they're just talking to them. Just talking to them. Oh, what you like? You like cars? You like this? You like that? Just reminding the man that it is still hope. Everybody just want a beacon of hope. That's it. When you realize that you are the beacon of hope, then that's when you will change. When you realize that you are the one that needs to stand up and start talking, I would never think that people want to listen to nothing I say. I never did until I started talking to millionaires, and then the millionaires just stopped, and they talking to me for hours, and they just like, so how old are you? I'm 22. Like, and it just blow their mind. They be like, wait, you're 22? I'm like, yeah, like you so young, this and that. Yeah, that was a while ago. That's 22, right? I wish I could still, I wish my body still felt like I did at 22. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I still felt like 22. But no, it took me a while. I'm like, I went through a lot of stuff in life. I never understood. I thought I'm just having a normal rough life. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get through it at the end. That's one thing I always did in life though. I always was like, no matter what happened, I'm gonna figure it out. Y'all don't understand. I had to figure it out. Some of the worst of the worst, like days where it ain't no, and you don't know what's coming tomorrow. Tomorrow ain't even like tomorrow, not even guaranteed. Like, y'all, people don't even understand. I didn't even think I was gonna make it to 19. Like, my brain really couldn't process that. I'm like, damn, I'm 19 years old. My brain can process, I turned 20 years old. My brain couldn't process, I turned 21. I could not process it, 22. No, 23, no. It took me to turn 24 to be like, damn, I'm actually this old. Hold on. Hold on. By the time I turned 24, I'm like, hold on. I look back like, what the fuck? Like, I finally got a clear mind. Like, my brain finally started to develop. I'm like, bro, that was a wild ass ride. I ain't gonna lie. That was a wild ass ride. It's like going, what I went through from birth on up. Most people would just look and be like, bro, how the hell do you? I don't know. How am I here? I don't know. How am I alive? I don't know. How am I still standing? I don't know. I know I made out some situations that no man should have ever made it out of. I know I done had paramedics look at me like I just walked on water. I done been through a lot of things. I done been through a lot of things. Shout out to Brian with the 10 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Brian. You said keep up the good work. Hold on. You said keep up the good work on YouTube. Sell merch. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hit that link in that description if y'all want to go through there and look. Tell me what I need to add. Go to my post and then type it there. I check it all the time. So once you start realizing that I used to be the person, I'm trying to help this person, that person, I can't help myself though. I'm like, damn, I can't help myself. I had to realize that, like, even when you can help people, you can't help everybody. I just told y'all, I'm like, I'm thinking my daughter going to daycare. Mind y'all, she live in another state, so I have to drive to another state periodically. You like, why don't you fly? Because I hate flying. I don't like flying. And plus, I like driving my own cars. I prefer to drive my cars need their legs stretched. But yeah. So 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 they live out of town or whatever, right? So you got to remember, I'm looking at it like this. Imagine you get blocked because you like, I just spent $10,000 on daycare. Can you like show me let me see some daycare papers, and you just getting blocked. Like, you seen her go to daycare one day, and then after that you never seen her again. And I think she went to daycare. Like, I think she was going. But yeah. Whenever I visit, it seemed like she went to daycare or something. Like, even the days I was down there during a week, she was taking her somewhere, but found out it wasn't a daycare. Yeah, like, I'll be down there during a week because I'll be like, okay, my YouTube channel did good. Why not? I'll go down there and get in the hotel, make videos. I'll just come down here, make videos, stay down here for a couple days, 3 to 4 days. 10,000 on daycare. That's just what I probably spent more. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, when it comes to my daughter, I don't I ain't gonna lie, I don't pay attention to the prices. That child, if y'all seen her Christmas, y'all be like, retro, chill. Yeah. And she got like how many pairs of shoes I buy? I bought a lot of stuff. She get a
New
lot of
subscriber alert.
Yeah, she got a lot of stuff. Every time she came with me, she got a new wardrobe. Like, every time I went to grab her, a new wardrobe. Every time. I was in the wooded area by the ocean. I was camping alone, so there was no one around or even knew where I was to fuck with me. What you talking about, Salty? There's some shirts. That's actually funny because Oh, look, this actually funny. Even though I had to do a couple design tweaks because of the printing company, but yeah, that's actually funny. You say that. That's actually funny. You say that. So yeah, they had I don't know. They changed up the way the model things was for these two. But this is the one that y'all gonna see me on stream with first. I told y'all I was getting this. I told y'all was seeing this one first. I ain't gonna lie to you. I told y'all that already. It is some on the arm too. It's some on the arm, but for some reason, yeah, this one I'm gonna have to go in there whenever they update and fix their website because everything was blacked out to show the perfect ones. But I like these too. I had just made these, so yeah, I like these. Don't lie. These was the ones everybody was saying they was liking too. And then the gray grew on yeah, the gray was growing on me. Cause I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like the gray too. Like I was like the gray is okay, but the black was gonna be better, but nah, the gray came out better than I thought. And here go just random models they put on there. Yeah. That'd be more it's more definitely, yeah, it do got it got the link in it. Yeah, it got the link. Oh, look, so whenever you hit more, look, so I just be copy and pasting. That's why I say what want RetroTheCeo merch, like chat description, because I copy and paste it from there and then put in the chat. Yeah, if you was just wondering. What's up, dog face? I'm good. About to go to bed finally. I'm about to go to bed. I'm about to go to bed, y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get more what you call us for these. But these hoodies actually look good. These hoodies look good as hell. No cap. These hoodies. If you seen them already, it's the same exact hoodie. It's just I had to change the design to this. Hopefully it stay like this. Yeah, hopefully it just stay like this. And they said if not, it'll just no, that's exactly how to be, because that's the design they said. They said if it'll be all white. If need be. Yeah. But yeah, I'm waiting on mine though. I'm waiting on that. Oh. I'm telling y'all. But what made me mad is they went up on these because these are heavyweight hoodies. So these are gonna be the winter hoodies. These are gonna be the ones that you can pick if you finna just hop in the car real quick and you ain't trying to put that coat on. Yeah, this is one of them hoodies. I know I'm getting a gray one of these for sure. I was definitely gonna end up getting one of them. I like that color, black, automatic. Yeah, I like them army colors. But yeah, they was basic though. With the, they gotta have the retro on the arm. Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting on my orders now. I am waiting on my orders now. What's up, Trey? You said, damn, I fell asleep. You said, what's up? What's your name? My name is Secret. I can make a YouTube channel with just my first name, and I always thought about doing it. I always thought about doing it. It'd actually be a good channel because a lot of people stop me like, what is that? Is that, wait, yeah. I think it's gonna really break the chat mind. I think it's gonna break y'all mind when y'all learn my name. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like you can even see my name on paper. Until I tell you, you won't know it. Like you can see it on paper, you're gonna say it wrong. You're gonna be like, is it yeah, I only had like I used to have to take a lift every day to work. I had 2 Lyft drivers be able to say it. Both of them just so happened to look similar to my mama though, and that's crazy. But I'm like, damn, the two drivers that's like, come on, let me find out. Let me find out. Mm. I wonder. I wonder what my mama think about these videos. Hey mom, wanna watch some videos? Hey Ray, you speaking facts. Ray, you are speaking facts. I got the money set aside for purchase of your merch. I appreciate it, Kay. Y'all can wait on me to get mine first so I can show y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I had paid extra because I wanted my shipping to come early. My shipping came out to like 11. It cost me like $11. But I got expedited. Like they had different shipping options, but I wanted the quickest one. I wanted it really here by Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I want to hear by Wednesday. Come on, let's see the name. I get them going to post me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, KCL. I appreciate you. You said sometimes letting them go out of your child's life is what's best for the child if the other parents wants to be involved. You don't ever beg nobody to stay around you. Why would look? No, this is called. I'm finna tell you what this is called. Common sense, and I'm finna tell you what it is, cause I'm not even let you go years of dreadful thinking. It makes no sense. You can't fish nobody who don't want to be fished. Sometimes you gotta let people do their own thing on their own time. Some people don't want to be a father when they need to be a father. Some people don't want to be a mother when they need to be a mother. I done seen both sides. I done seen both sides. I done seen men who didn't want to do nothing because they was lazy, broke bums, and deadbeats. I done seen females who just keep pawning the baby off to the next person. I done seen the mama just always keep the baby at the grandma house while she always going out. The grandma always got the baby. I done seen every single aspect of it. But it comes down to a point where you got to look at it and be like, do you want to sit right there and waste all your energy trying to get somebody to come back? I just told y'all this. You are literally trying to bless somebody for what? Like, and the blessing is your energy. You are trying to give somebody your energy that don't deserve it. And you wonder why you just keep falling? Because you are looking for somebody to help you up. No, you figure out, you start getting a plan, and you start just not even getting a plan. Yeah, you just start planning out your days, planning out how you do this. Be yourself, because like the best thing you can do is be best thing you can do is be at your healthiest, most secure state. Because if you not secure in your mind, because you constantly worried about somebody who don't want to be there and somebody who not coming around, you don't even want them around. You don't want them around because that's gonna lead to anger and fights and all type of violence. You probably really saving yourself from ending up ending up the victim of one of these body cams. That's the sad reality of it. Don't sit right there and keep chasing nobody who don't want to be chased. You don't know, no. You don't do that, because it get to a point where you got to be like, damn, I tried. You can only try. You can reach out, send pictures, and be like all that other stuff. You can send pictures and all that, but as far as you putting all your energy towards it, no, because you literally are going to burn yourself out, lose sleep, and if you not 100% for your child, then nobody is. You literally getting like you doing harm to your child now because they not here. You are. They can see you. They can see all the way you feel, the way you act. They can smell your energy, and I keep telling y'all, females, nobody ain't chasing. Trying to get people to act right. Trying to get somebody to actually do what they supposed to as a parent. Yeah, what does hit a lick mean? Going to steal, going to do a robbery. We finna go do a robbery. Hitting a lick, we finna go rob somebody. Simple as that. But we just talking about people who don't want to be a parent. A lot of people don't want to be a parent, and if you can't sit right there and force them to do it. You gotta let them come around to it. You gotta let them feel bad on them days, because no matter what y'all say, y'all want to know one thing I learned about parents. They don't feel good on them days. Them Father's Day and all that, Mother's Day. You a bad mother, you a bad father. You felt it. If it's one day you gonna feel it, it's on that day. Yeah, they can. I done seen people try to laugh, ha ha, he. They way all through a day. Look at the messages in that phone. They testing their best friend. They having a terrible day. They just want to go lay down. They don't the licking stuff ain't hitting today. Yeah, them drugs that y'all usually do don't hit on them days.
New subscriber
it ain't hitting that day, is it? Because every single you looking left and right, and it remind you, and it's reminding you. Sometimes you gotta let people be themselves. You say you can afford an attorney to keep custody. Boston. Calculate me, thank God. Yep. Some people are bitter. Some people are bitter. Some people do bitter things. Yeah. Some people just do bitter way, like entirely look, just think about this. Just think about this. The way I talk is the way I talk in person. And people don't like that. They don't like that. So I done had people try to manipulate me and be like, oh, you're mean, this and that. How am I mean if I'm telling you the truth? I'm telling you the truth and you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear that. Damn, like, it's been 2 weeks. You changed one pamper? Oh, okay. Like, I don't even care, but you on Facebook posting every single day like you mother of the year. And you changed one pamper? And it was a clean pamper? It was just him literally getting a pamper change? Yeah, I'd have seen it all. I'd have seen it all. You can't rush people to do something. That basically. Hey, you finna get blocked, Billy. Oh yeah, slow. Saying that dumb shit. You said the world love to hear lies. Yeah, because that's how people live in a world full of lies. Like, that's how people love to live in a world full of lies. We live in a world where police lie on you. Everybody lie on you. Everybody, the world love lies. They love to hear lies. It's way more interesting to hear a rumor than the truth. It's way more interesting to hear a rumor than the truth. That's what the world run off of. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn that you need to. I wish I would have knew more, like when I was younger, because I would have looked at even the women I had kids by like, oh no, y'all are not capable of having anything. Restream bot is not a person. That is a chat bot that combines all the chat. If y'all gotta look at the 8, Billy said that stupid shit. Billy got one more time. He been saying, I already let you slide 5,000 times, Billy. You've been saying the dumbest shit all night. I let you slide 5,000 times just because it was getting lost in chat. Man, yeah, I realized a lot of people just lie. A lot of people lie. Just think about it. I be having like with the like y'all remember I said I spent 10,000 on what you call it, right? On daycare, right? So just think about this. Like, let me see. In a span of like this don't even make sense to me. I don't even got all of them. Only got 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got 4 pages. I'm missing. Let me hear. Oh, there they go. There they go. I want y'all to just see, like, these are all just Apple payments of stuff. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Okay. So this is just all Apple payments of stuff. 1, 2. And this is some other stuff that I found interesting. I was like, okay, I ain't sending that much. It's only 100 something. Then I start looking closely. I'm like, oh, that. Oh, I spent that. Oh, I did that. I did that. And then you want to know what I realized? I'm like, that's just what I sent on Apple Pay. That was just Apple Pay. That was it. And that wasn't even a. Oh, I don't even know if that was a full year. I don't even think that was a full year. That was just what I spent on Apple Pay. We're not gonna get into the card statements of how much I spent in general. That's how I be saying, yeah, some people out here are sick and be like, oh, you don't do enough. I didn't just, and then I did the math. I'm like, okay. And imagine you still got to buy all the clothes and stuff. Yeah. What happens when the kids accidentally find the drugs or alcohol, kiss the parents, and the moment substance come into the picture is either rehab or permanent goodbye. Facts. Before he died, I watched my husband go through it with my stepdaughter. It and they destroyed her with his actions. I had started legal proceeding when he passed. Damn, let's see. Your mama was a Tommy Egan. You said she was a drug dealer. A Tommy Egan. Hey, ST4 Jimmy, you are hilarious, man. ST4 Jimmy, you are hilarious. Yeah, y'all gotta watch out for people though. What just made me mad is I just looked at them screenshots closer and I was like, it's some more pages missing. It started off like 100 some every it started off like 100 some every week. Then it went from like 100, shit, sometimes 3, 5 to 6. And then when you add up all the money, I probably spent no comment. No comment. Yeah, no comment. He was a completely different man, sober. Different man high. Salty, that was his true self. When people do drugs, they be trying to unleash they inner. That's always what they want to do. Like I know people who use to take Xanax and start stealing. Man, I got so many pages. What made me mad is I had like the only reason. Look, me and my brain, I'm like, I ain't saying that much. Man, I had Gemini act calculated one day. Man, I was like, daycare don't cost that much. At 11 years old is crazy, Lacey. You lived in a crack house. Damn. Swinging from the dark and the brighter the light. Darker the shadow it cast. Pretty much. I made sure my daughter never experienced anything with substance, which is, I ain't gonna even lie. I don't even play that substance shit. I don't even play that shit. Like, I didn't understand how bad this, like, I knew how bad it was, but man, look, I don't play that. I don't play that. I don't play that. Yeah, man, I'll talk about somebody bad. I'm talking about you bad. Yeah. I don't play that. I ain't the type of person who gonna let you be on a substance and I'm around you. Oh my gosh, no, You dirty, you stink. I'm tired of seeing you. Your head little. Your shoe. Did you take a bath? Go get a job. Do this, do that. You need to stop doing that. Your breath stink. Yeah, they're gonna hate coming around me. They ain't gonna never want to come around me. Cause I'm always have something to say. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have something to say every single time. Mm-hmm. Yup. I be like, man, you stink. You ain't even did nothing. You just look high, so I gotta say something. You stink. Yeah, I'll start something. I'll start something with somebody who high. Don't be high around me. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Nodding off stuff. Yeah, man. You nod off around me, I'm bound to make up some type of story. I'll turn the TV up on 1,000, put some speakers by your head, put on some gunshot noises, jump over the couch, act like we having a shootout. Yeah, I'll ruin the whole high. Man, you better stop playing with me. I have you out there, man. I'll ruin everything. Yeah, that's how I think. Yeah, you can't sit around me trying to get high. I'm talking about everybody. I'm going hard too. They gonna want to fight. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You gonna really not want to do drugs after this. You gonna think of me every single time you think about drugs. He said it was highly encouraged in your home. I was a kid who they used to try to make me take ADHD medicine and Adderall. I hate Adderall because they used to make me take it before I went to school, and it shut me down like a zombie, and I can only eat at 7 p.m. at night on a diet every day. Yeah, I know, right? Literally, take it at like 7 in the morning. Body shut down to 7 p.m. at night, and then I can only eat one little small meal at that. And I ain't got nothing to say because my body is too weak to talk. So yeah, I always hated drugs, especially any drugs that make you just not feel good like that. Like, nah, I got trauma from that. I got trauma from feeling like I ain't like that shit. I ain't like it. I ain't like it. Hell nah, you got me taking fucking Adderall and then this and that. No. Try to make me sit down because I had something to say. Yeah, they tried to shut me up because I had something to say. I was the kid in the classroom that you had to make it make sense to. But at the same time, man, I tell people this, and I tell them once. No matter what you do in life, be yourself. Be yourself. Just be yourself. Yeah, after Adderall and Ritalin, man. Yeah, I think they had me on Ritalin too. I'm pretty sure that what the little small white one was. Cause my Adderall XR was huge, and then I had like a little, man. They used to have me drugged up in there. I hate it. I hate it. All right, Ray. I'll see you later, Ray. Yeah. I hated that shit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's why I go so hard about drug users because they tried to drug me up as a kid and they probably thought I was gonna like that shit. No, I don't like going to school and just feeling a backseat to my body. No, it feel like you trying to control me now, and that's exactly what y'all was trying to do because everything I say, I made it make sense. When I went to school and I kept asking these teachers, uh. I kept asking my teachers when had they ever used this outside of a classroom, and they couldn't give me a clear answer. I said, y'all teaching us bullshit. Y'all teaching us bullshit. The history y'all teaching us ain't even real history. It's fake history. We got internet. Yeah, I gotta remember when I was in high school, that's when like everything like the internet was already booming, but that's when it really started like going crazy. Like everybody look it up, look this up, look that up, like because that's around like 2012, 2012, 2011 era. Yeah, around that time. No, I say we start going hard with that around like 2010, 2010, 2011. Yeah, 2010, 2011. That's when we started looking at it like, man, this history fake. I make my kids CBD gummies before I allow a doctor to get them synthetic meth and heroin. It gotta be. You say you hated Adderall. It was the worst. Yeah, I used to be in there literally in the back seat of my body. So I remember what it felt like to be in the back seat of my body, and I ain't like that. I didn't like the fact that, and I'm like, it's people out here who love that feeling. I didn't like that. I didn't like the fact that what I said, I couldn't even get out. I couldn't even speak. I didn't have the energy. My stomach. Anybody who have ADHD, you know when you take that Adderall and then your stomach just weak and you don't even want to talk, you'll be like, and like you will literally just stop talking. Like, bro, you got it, cause it's physically take a lot of energy from me. Uh, you say you do the same way. Man, look, I used to get in trouble a lot. I used to get in trouble a lot. They used to stay put me in the room with the behavior specialist lady. But she was cool though. When I was younger, she was cool. She was cool. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I went to school, I end up with the dean of students, the behavioral specialist, somebody. But I ain't used to get in trouble when I got older. It was because of what I said. I'm like, she put me out because I said that the history she teaching was fake, and then I gave a good example. I'm like, how did they do this? How did they do that? And then everybody want to talk about Martin Luther King. Cause y'all know me, I never believed in Martin Luther King since I was a kid. The Martin Luther King story. I'm like, man, look here. Well, what I done learned from what I done read online, and it looked like this is all official, and it came out to be official. I'm like, it sounded like Martin Luther King didn't get shot by this man. And look, everybody said it was this, that, and that. And y'all wanna know the theory I came up with? All right, y'all, look. So I'm really finna go to bed. Right here. So this theory I came up with. If y'all don't, Dr. Martin Luther King, y'all ever wonder how he got shot? Dr. Martin Luther King got shot from inside of the firehouse dormitory. So the main area in the firehouse. I'm guessing that's like the little where the trucks would be at, right in the middle or something, or whatever, the dormitory, whatever. Um, they said that it was a two-man sniper team, army sniper team. Uh, one spotter and one shooter. They were using subsonic rounds so you couldn't pinpoint the shot. And they had a seven. What kind of rifle was it? They had a rifle. It was like a certain type of rifle with a built-in silencer, I believe. Like it had like a silencer on it. I know that they had a rifle and they had like a little built-in silencer. But this is the kicker. This is the kicker. Uh, the window they say James Earl Ray shot Martin Luther King from was a bathroom window essentially, right? And it would be a tree. So imagine like you ever looked out, like imagine you got a bathroom, like you just go to your bathroom or you in a bathroom or anybody bathroom that you can picture with a window. Imagine it's a huge tree right there. 100, 200-year old tree sitting right there, big as ever. You can't shoot. You can't shoot through no tree. You can't shoot through no tree. You can't shoot through a tree. So they said James Earl Ray shot Martin Luther King from a bathroom window with a tree in front of him, which means James Earl Ray gun would either have to curve, like his bullet would have to curve, or he got to shoot through the tree. But not only just that, the city came and cut the tree down the next day. And the crazy part is that James Earl Ray, James Earl Ray, the same man that shot Martin Luther King, he applied to be he went to the Army. And they said that man can shoot for basically a 12-year-old can outshoot him in the Army. Like, if you were to probably most likely put a 12 to 15-year-old out there, they was going to shoot better than him. They was going to outshoot him. He didn't have aim. He didn't have accuracy. He wasn't a good shot. James Earl Ray was a terrible marksman. And they literally highlighted that in his Army report, that he wasn't built to be in the field. They were like, oh, hell no. He's not built to be in the field. So let's try to find him somewhere else. Not only that, James Earl Ray was so illiterate with firearms that he ended up buying the wrong firearm at first, had to go back, then get the right firearm. But the crazy part is the gun James Earl Ray used had a factory it was like a 1 in 10,000 chance that this happened. The gun that he went and grabbed, it had a factory defect. So it was something wrong with the barrel or something from factory. You wouldn't know that. But you wouldn't know that unless you was doing like analysis on the gun. So if most people would be like, oh, if I go buy 2 of the same guns, then I can fake it. No, this gun has a factory defect. This one is a normal one. So this is a 1 in 10,000. So the gun James Earl Ray allegedly used, had a defect. And not only that, the revolution, they said the bullet revolution or something. How many times the bullet spent in the circle was like 11 and a quarter or something, and it didn't match up with the round. So basically, whenever you shoot a gun, it spin, like the bullet is spinning, right? Police can tell based off analysis, like how many times the bullet spent, what kind of round it was, and all that. James Earl Ray had a defected gun. The round that was used in the Martin Luther King killing, it wasn't defected. It was a normal. And it wasn't even the same gun. Oh, did I tell y'all that? It wasn't even the same gun. So they used a whole different gun to frame this man. And y'all want to know how I know this? Because you'd be like, wait, Retro, how do you know all this stuff? Like, Retro, how do you know this? Because Martin Luther King family won in court for $1. Go look up Martin Luther King family story, y'all. I'm finna go ahead and get up out of here. Look up when they won in court for, like, when they sued and won for $1. And look up the whole case on what it was about. Look up the whole case that people sit right here and literally gatekeep and make sure stay wrapped behind sheets and all that. It's a lot of people who celebrate all these Black History Months and all that, and y'all don't know enough. Y'all don't know enough for me. Y'all don't know enough for me because y'all ain't causing hell. Y'all ain't causing hell because you don't know. Go look up why Martin Luther King family sued for $1 and won in court. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the reports of Martin Luther King was still alive, but some men told the nurses to get out the room. Okay. You said Lee Harvey Oswald? John F. Kennedy was took out because he knew too much and he was going to expose something that was going to shape America and change America. John F. Kennedy was shot from the front by his driver with a gas powered pistol that produced no muzzle flash and no smoke. He was shot point blank range in attempt to maybe I can't tell if I don't know if it was a back of the head shot or what, because you know. But what I can say is that the driver did shoot him. The driver did shoot him. That's one thing I can say. The driver did shoot him. And yeah, the government is hiding something, and something crazy is about to happen. And not only that, the world is not what you think it is. Energy is not what you think it is. The conscience is not what you think it is. Nothing is what you think it is. So I'm gonna leave that with y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm finna get up out of here. I'm finna lay down so we can get right back to it. I appreciate all y'all. I'm finna go ahead and get out of here. Blue half his face out. Oh. I'm really finna mess up y'all minds. I'm sorry. I gotta just mess with people's minds because y'all gotta just think retro crazy in some type of way. I learned that if you were born outside and you never born, like say you was born in the woods and you never was stuck inside the city, your nose don't have filter pollution, so you would be able to smell people way further. So if you were to have kids in the woods right now, those kids will be able to smell way better than you, and if they were to have kids, it'll keep going. You see how that work? So I learned that if you have any humans that has been living in the woods for a extended amount of time, they can smell you coming from miles away. They can smell your hair. They can smell your dye. They can smell your clothes. They can smell all that. And it's like a barbecue. You remember when, like, you ever went outside and smell barbecue? You gonna look left, right, up, down. One of them, but whenever you look left, right, up, or down, whenever you look in one of them directions, it's gonna be a strong smell. That's where the barbecue at. So that's basically how I go, right? But I'm finna tell you one more thing. By that being said, Bigfoots are real. I appreciate you, Lexi. Bigfoots are real. And you want to know, like, okay, and you like, what, a Bigfoot? Oh my, like, no, you didn't really. A Bigfoot would be able to smell you from a long ways away. I'm talking about miles away. So if you was coming towards it, all it would have to do is move. And wait. Another reason why I believe is because, so it was this TV show called Finding Bigfoot, right? It was this TV show called Finding Bigfoot. And I'm getting goosebumps. Because I remember this. When I start remembering stuff like this, look, this, getting goosebumps. Yeah. So look. It was this TV show called Finding Bigfoot. You probably seen it on Animal Planet. I used to always watch it when I was younger, and I'm like, this some BS. They ain't gonna never find nothing. And I'm like, this some be like, back then when I was younger, like, or even when Finding Bigfoot was out, I ain't gonna even just say when I was younger. When Finding Bigfoot was out, YouTube wasn't what it is now, right? Mount Shasta tapes, no, but I will be looking at that right when I go lay down. So you just threw me off with the Mount Shasta tapes. I got to see what that is. So okay, look, y'all. So when it comes to Bigfoots and all this crazy theory, look, the TV show Finding Bigfoot, right? They key goal was to find Bigfoot, and there was one episode where they was like, we're gonna put this bag of food up 10 feet high and this and that and that. So what end up happening is, like, mind you, these guys are in the woods. They got camera crews with them. You will think it's only 4 of them, but they really got camera crews with them. I'm finna be very honest with y'all, because a lot of people seen this TV show. A lot of people seen this TV show, but they don't know the behind the scenes of it. So, YouTube, please don't block me for saying this, because I'm just telling y'all the truth. I don't think I'm supposed to be telling everybody this. So, in the TV show Finding Bigfoot, they put some 10 foot high in the tree. They put a camera right there, and at the end of the video, it just said the camera malfunctioned. It just said the camera malfunctioned. And I found that weird because of this very reason. I'm like, out of all the episodes, the camera malfunctioned today. The camera malfunctions today. So that threw me off, because they could have easily said we didn't find anything. Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't do this. No, now the camera malfunctioned. So that from that day on, for the last probably 12, 14 years or whatever, I've been just thinking, I'm like, man, we're like, what? And I finally come across, so now that we have access to YouTube and we can interview people and do what we want. So the woman on there, Renee, all them, Bobo, everybody, they had encounters with Bigfoots live, like not live, while on set. Like they literally was looking at stuff. They recorded videos of Bigfoots and all that. Gone. Renee got her house broken into. They broke into her house, stole all her Bigfoot research and all that. Took everything. They took everything. And it got to the point where, like, Renee was supposed to be the one who be like, oh, this is not real. This is not real. Like, hey, y'all know I'm good at reading body language. I started to notice a change in her. It went from this is not real to I'm just saying it because I'm getting paid to say it's not real. But she believed the whole time. And in recent interviews, she said that they had videos. They said they was recording stuff. They actually was finding evidence of Bigfoots. They recorded something that was 10 feet tall, pacing back and forth with the camera crew, and the camera crew and all of them got scared, and they was like, come on, let's go. We only get paid to not show Bigfoot. They said the whole point of the show was to just go out in the woods and do all this, but shit started getting real. They start actually encountering things in those woods when they making this TV show. Even though but they said all the producers on the show was just like, oh no. And then they like the dude, it's a man named Bobo on there. They always play him to be this idiotic, dumb person. I didn't know Bobo, like I didn't know him until I looked at the interview and like I seen him on the interview and I seen him talk. I'm like, oh, they got me. What's up from India? What's up, Psycho? So I'm like, they got me, because when I talk to him, he is very intelligent. Oh, he really knows what he's talking about. He is not a crazy man. He is not a drug user. I know, like, he probably do a little drugs, but I'm talking about a real tweaker. And that's what messed me up, because I'm like, bro, these people not lying. And secretly in the back, Renee, the woman on there, she was getting contacted by scientists all over the world. They were sending in her samples that came back unidentified. And it all made sense. If a Bigfoot lived in the woods, they can smell you and just keep moving. You would never be able to. If they will always know where you are at. They can smell you. That's what happened when you live in the woods versus living in captivity. Literally. Cleaver. But Cleaver. So on that Finding Bigfoot, they was actually finding things, but the network was cutting it. The network was cutting it, and that's why they was having so much animosity. But we didn't have Instagram, we didn't have Facebook and YouTube to where it is today. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like, oh, we finna just upload on YouTube and this and that, or we finna get mad, hop on Instagram and say, no, y'all hiding this, y'all not, like, you know, we finna expose this. We didn't. It wasn't like that. Nowadays, hit that go live button. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. But yeah, they were saying things. They were saying things. Literally, like, once you realize that even if as a human, if you had a baby and the baby was born in the woods, that baby would be able to smell good as hell. And be able to, if you washed your clothes with detergent, they'd be like, well, what you got on? And be able to smell you from a distance. Because that's a foreign odor. You gotta remember, your body, like, say if you grow up in the woods, your body is not gonna trigger when you smell a deer, when you smell this or that, unless you hungry, right? But when you smell, like I said, barbecue, and you like, what the fuck is that? Like, is that some barbecue? When you smell barbecue and you ain't never smelled that before, now, hold up, let me step back. Who is that? Somebody coming this way. I smell sweat. I can smell this and that, and they can smell you from miles away. Humans just don't want to believe that people can smell them from miles away. What messed me up is, I'm like, how can a dog track you that far? Even hours later, even a while, like so far later. How? Because people mind don't want to people mind don't want to admit it, but it's just the same way humans can identify shit that we don't like. Yeah, let that dog pee somewhere in the house and you start smelling it. You gonna find that pee. Let it doodle under the bed. You gonna see, you don't know where it's coming from. Let that cat miss the litter box. You gonna know. Humans can always, we can sniff out what we don't like. That's why police good at sniffing weed. Even if it's just a small hint, because they don't like it. But if you always smoke weed, you don't care. You walk past people smoke weed all day, you don't even notice. Unless they straight reeking. And if you can notice that bad, the average person is gonna. Like, so make it make sense. Yeah, make sure y'all look up like them finding Bigfoot documentaries. Like, they was finding stuff. They was really finding stuff. And once I started looking at them, I'm good at reading body language. And they older now. Come on, y'all. I'm good at reading body language. They was actually scared at times. They said it themselves. We were scared sometimes out there. You said I live in North Maine woods. I have seen trees damaged that didn't make any sense. I'm telling you. I am telling you. You said, yeah, Lost Tapes was a crazy show. I think Lost Tapes was fake though. I ain't never yeah, you said maybe you should do a video on it. Yeah, this Bigfoot is real, yeah. That's one thing I'm gonna tell y'all. It took me so long to finally accept it, but once I accepted the reality of, like, how would they, like, everybody, we got camera phones. Well, how would they do this? How would they do that? The same reason why a hunter would get mad if you wash his clothes. Yeah, my grandpa didn't use to wash none of his hunting clothes because he actually he'll tweak, he'll freak the man, what? He'll go crazy you wash them clothes. Cause they literally, everything gonna smell me for miles. So just think about how strong these animals that live in the woods smell. Yep. I appreciate it, fuck. Yeah, let me type this in before I go lay down. I don't even know how this phone on 100%. Type this in. Nah, if you not. Look at the Yellowstone footage of 3 Bigfoot flanks in Buffalo. Uh, I think where I'm at, we had a picture of a Bigfoot, like a alleged Bigfoot on a trail cam walking through a park. It was like, man, that was a Bigfoot. I thought it was a person. I'm like, that might be a person. No, that was a Bigfoot. Hey, you said ghost walking through my house, unlocking my boat, watching all 4 of my cats disappear. Damn, damn, guys. Nah, you not lying, guys, child. I done seen some crazy stuff, but guys, child, like whenever you seen a ghost, is it weird to you the fact that they don't acknowledge you? It's like they in a whole different universe, like, or they going through a memory or something. I heard about the Island of Dolls. We have blackbirds that aren't that big. Nah, for real. I appreciate the red nose. Somebody gifted it. It was so many people being the MVP tonight. I can't even tell you. No, I look, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what really started breaking my brain. I had to open my mind when I figured out that I had to accept that UFOs is real. 2018, Caseyville, Illinois. LeBron James going against a young Jason Tatum. A little bit. This could have been around the time like when Jason Tatum dunked on LeBron when they was in the playoffs. LeBron ended up sweeping them, but that's when he was going crazy. I worked at Cracker Barrel, Caseyville, Illinois. We had an inspection. I had to clean the dish room. Got off at like 12. Walked home along the highway. I lived right next to a cornfield. So as I'm walking home, I'm walking next to the highway. I don't want to go through the cornfield, but the cornfield, I don't know if they cut it or if it was growing back, but it was halfway up. It was halfway up. So I look up, I'm like, oh, there go the moon. There go the moon. I keep going on about my day. I keep going on about my day. I'm like, okay, that's just the moon. Uh, Nothing much of it. So I'm like, damn, the moon is pretty close today. So you ever looked at something and just got nervous? Like, cause I don't. I'm one of them people where I get nervous, but I won't get scared. I was scared that day. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I call my girlfriend on the phone. I instantly get on the phone. Uh, yeah, hello, hello. So yeah, what you doing? I'm like, I'm walking home. Look outside. Look, you see the moon out here? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired. I am tired. I am tired. Fuck, I keep saying like. Let me regroup, cause yeah, this is the last story. Yeah, I gotta go after this. So I call her. I'm scared. I got a Galaxy Mega. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I had a Samsung Galaxy Mega. So what ended up happening was I was talking to her at some point. Wait, let me get this right. No, I think I've been telling the story a little wrong. I think this is what ended up happening. I'm walking home, got off work at 12, next to the highway. We live next to a cornfield. As I'm walking next to the cornfield, I look up at the moon. I'm like, damn, the moon close. And then I tried to take a video of it. That's what it was. I tried to take a video of the moon. So I hit the button. I'm recording it, but I'm like, I'm looking at it, and it looked like somebody just rubbed Vaseline all over the back of my camera. It looked like somebody just rubbed Vaseline. I'm literally trying to take a picture of it. I promise to God, my phone just blurry. I promise to God, y'all. No, this ain't no BS story. This ain't one of them fake no, this is what I actually went through on this day. In 2018, I remember LeBron James was on the cast. I remember he was going against Jason Tatum. I remember I was walking home. I was listening to Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless on First Take. Because I remember Shannon Sharp, he said something hilarious. He like, LeBron got 2 big shoulders. So that had me laughing before all this happened. Then I look up in the sky and I get uneasy. I try to take the video. I hit the button. I hit the little record button and everything is just blurry. So I get scared. Call my girlfriend. Hey, hello. Look outside. Like, like you see how close the moon is. So once she opened up the curtain, I just seen like a streak of light just come out, because it was one of them stand-up windows, like one of them windows that it got like, it's a 3-part window. You got the right, the left, and the middle, and they all come out. So you can stand, like you can just stand and move towards the window. So I seen a streak of light and I could see her in the window. Like I could see her in the window. She like, damn, that's crazy. Like, yeah, that is kind of close. Like, that's hella close. So I'm like, man, yeah, like that shit weird. You know, I'm like, bro, this shit weird. So I'm on the phone now. I got on speaker and I'm just walking. Now I'm walking. Like, mind you, it's only about a little bit over a mile, but I'm walking. And then something ended up happening. Like, as we on the phone, I say we was on the phone for about 30 seconds. All I heard is a scream. I heard the mama scream, and I heard her scream, and it was like, ah, and I'm like, and it was a quick scream. I'm like, oh shit, you know me. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? She was like, oh, no, the power just went out. I'm like, oh shit. But look, I say what happened, right? But at the same time, I see the power go out. I'm like, oh yeah, I seen it flicker. She was like, did you see it? Yeah, I seen it flicker. I seen the power flicker. Man, look here, y'all. When the power did that shit, man, look here, y'all. When the power did that shit, I looked up. And that motherfucker was gone. It wasn't there no more. I don't think y'all understand. The fear that was in my stomach, knowing that what the fuck did I just walk past that was just sitting over this cornfield in Caseyville, Illinois, right by Cracker Barrel, right by exit number 9, right across the street from McDonald's, right by the gas station and the car wash right there, right by the post office on the corner if you keep going. That's what I was walking towards, the post office. Before I even got to the post office, my body was just in knots. And the crazy part is, I went home, everything was good. Everybody in the house act like they don't remember the fucking power going out, and she don't, like, she remember me talking on the phone, but she don't really remember what it was about. And not only that, yeah, look, she didn't remember that. Yeah, she didn't. Nobody in the house remembered. Nobody remembered the lights going out. The video was deleted. I ain't had a video no more. Yeah, I ain't had a video no more. Man, look, I'm working myself up, so I gotta lay down. I ain't had a video no more. And I heard somebody, I saw a UFO coming back from Canada from my honeymoon. The entire thing covered the trees above us, and on the back roads we were on, I stayed freaking out. And out of nowhere, it disappeared just as fast. Yep. I appreciate you, Jennifer, for the flower. Yeah, y'all can ask me anytime. It don't matter. Look, it don't matter when y'all ask me about this. I'm going to tell you the exact time. I'm going to tell you every single thing. No, that's when I never, I'm gonna tell y'all, I ain't, like, when it come to being scared, I ain't never been that scared. I felt like it was something otherworldly. I just seen the moon, what I thought was the moon, disappear. And now that I'm older, like now that it's 2026, it looked like a pulsating LED light. Like it looked more like an LED light than the moon. Now that I'm older and I'm not tired from a 12-hour shift. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all really don't know that. Yeah, I do everything. Yeah, when it comes to the supernatural and all that, everything. Because it don't look, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this, tell you simple. People like the government, they say the government is lying to us in so many terrible ways. Like the movie Bright, I fear the movie Bright might be more realistic than what we want to give it credit for. If you ain't ever seen the movie Bright with Will Smith, and how all the aliens and people treat aliens bad, and I had like literally like how they treated minorities back then, that's how they treat the aliens now. Like the whole world, like all the humans came together and was like, yeah, this whole race ain't nothing, but they just regular people that look different. So I'm saying, I'm new. Satan is always lying. Uh, y'all wanna know something? Uh, somebody told me quit trying to pick a fight with the devil. Yeah, sometimes whenever you provoke him, he come out. You really supposed to ignore him like he don't exist. Because when you do that, that's when you live your most fruitful life. You got to be aware of his presence, but fake like he don't exist. All kind of orange crafts and critters. No, let me guess. Did one of them have a blinking red light and it was stationary and then just disappeared out of nowhere after about 5 minutes? Or what's another good one that I done seen a couple times? Nah, I don't think a lot of people have seen the triangle one. Just know that these things called Bibles, these things called books, these things called scrolls, and then all this, y'all need to read them because it's telling you everything you need to know. It's telling you everything you need to know. It tell you about Nephilim. It tell you about the Nook. It tell you about all this. The Anunnaki was considered to be an alien race, right? Y'all gotta remember that the Bible like to abbreviate stuff. So if you want them people to read the Bible, just know that you might be thinking you understand something, but you don't. It's a definition to that word, or though that combination of words means a certain phrase or something. Yeah, I had to learn that. I had to learn that they telling you that all this divine stuff exists, all this and that exists. You just can't. You can't like fathom it though. When the aliens come in Earth, UFO, they look like. Um, y'all want me to tell y'all something that so it's something about triangles. Like, just listen to me. It's something about triangles, and I'm not supposed to be telling nobody this. Once again, I think I was supposed to let everybody figure this out. but it's something about triangles and energy conduction that is unmatched. Triangle is the only shape that gives constant energy at a good, like at a flow, at a certain flow. Like, so if I had like a water, like say I'm putting water in the triangle, right? It'll always go at the same speed. It'll speed up at the top and then slow down toward the bottom. Speed up, slow down. Speed, like the sides. Like if we got like energy and we had electricity, the electricity will be stronger on a triangle than it would be on a circle or a square. So if you test it on a triangle, you are more likely to injure yourself severely. You test it on a circle moderately, and so on, right? So triangle is the only, it's weird because if you look at the fastest plane in the world, it is built like a triangle. I had to tell my friends this the other day. I'm like, the fastest plane in the world is nothing but a big ass triangle. It's a bunch of triangles put together. So obviously it's something that has to do with the triangle shape. It's not adding up because these UFO crafts and like, so all these alien crafts and all this run off a thing that is deemed element 115. Element 115 is it can give off anti-gravity properties. It can give off anti-gravity properties. But they connect the element 115 to a reactor, right? But it got to be in a triangle formation. It has to be in a triangle formation because triangles is the only thing that can conduct the energy at the speed of, beyond the speed of light. Beyond the speed of light. So it's this stuff called element 115 or moscovium for the people, you know. It's called moscovium. It doesn't have a good shelf life, but I'm literally finna turn this stream off as soon as I say this. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm literally about to turn this stream off as soon as I say this. So the element 115 we have and we are producing today, because you know the government has UFO aircrafts. If you didn't go in the Department of War, read the stuff like I did, I could just tell you they do. They have aircraft and they call them donations. So you go ahead and put two and two together, and you got pristine aircrafts and you call them donations. All right. So the government is already working with another entity, but look here, y'all. So with this element 115 stuff, we got all these scientists in the world trying their hardest to figure this out. All you gotta do is just put it in the triangle formation. In a particle collider, they try to do element 115 by smashing atoms together and doing all this and all that. Put it in the triangle formation. If you put in the triangle, because it's something about the nucleus of element 115 that is too heavy, that to the fact of it's like trying to hold a bowling ball on the tip of a needle, right? That's it's like, you know, it's gonna fall left or right, but a triangle is the only thing that can give enough pressure to the point where it won't move. It'll stay on the tip of that bowling ball. A triangle is the only thing that can make the needle, the tip of that, well, the bowling ball sit on the tip of the needle and not move. I'm talking about not move at all, not budge and not do anything. So if you use the particle accelerator in a triangle formation and put it in a triangle formation, the element 115, not only would it stay alive longer, it'll actually cancel out the weight of the nucleus and hold it up. So it wouldn't decay. And it'd be usable fuel. And I feared that some people in the government have already figured that out. And they are out here flying some of the UFOs. I feel like some of the UFOs that we see out there, you are flying. And people be over here, you can't go that fast without dying. You don't understand physics. You don't understand. You think you are going fast. We're not going like this. We're not going like this. Like you think we're going like this. We're going like that. We're going like this. We're grabbing what's in front of us and pulling it. And you can't comprehend that. We're grabbing what's in front of us and pulling it behind us. Imagine you got a magnet. Imagine you have a magnet, right? With no destination. And it can lock on to anything. How fast can that magnet go? How fast does a magnet go to its target? How, like, you, like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Because in your head, you just think a magnet going like, no. Sometimes you can, you're not pushing, you're pulling. It's a vacuum. You're not pushing, you're pulling. It's literally going to break your mind even trying to explain it. But no, you're not pushing anymore, you're pulling. It will create a vacuum of space between you. That's why whenever you see UFOs, you'll see purple. That is H2O and oxygen just getting vaporized around them. You got to remember, UFOs don't break the sound barrier. Why? Okay. You said Bob Lazar found element 115 when he worked at area 51. Nah, well, he worked at S4. Yeah, I did area 51 S4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm up out of here. Just know, read y'all Bibles and read them close. And if you can't understand, you need to hop on your phone, download Google Gemini, talk to ChatGPT, and tell them to explain it to you. And tell them to explain the hidden meanings behind stuff too. Because a lot of stuff had double and triple meanings. Okay can mean 9 different things, can't it? Depending on the situation. Okay can mean 9 different things depending on the situation. Okay can mean I agree to something. Okay can mean all right, I'm gonna be back. Okay can be what? Okay, that can be this is awkward. Okay. Like everything has multiple meanings, so y'all need to learn that one. You say you gotta get up earlier to catch the stream more often. I appreciate it. So look, for everybody who missed the stream, just go scroll from the middle and then have your fun. Have your fun. I would drop like long form too, but I know a lot of people don't be having time to even stop to watch videos anyway, unless it's live. And plus, this fun anyway, so I don't blame y'all. I don't blame y'all. But I'm finna get up out of here, y'all. YouTube finna come for me. Remember, read y'all books. It's a double meaning behind everything, a triple meaning, a quadruple meaning. Pyramids. How did they build the pyramids? That aliens. Yup, aliens. And the fact that they got pyramids underground that they refuse to dig up because they know that if you dig up that pyramid right there, it's stuff down there. You don't know what's down there. That's the thing. You don't know what's going to get dug up. You don't know if it's going to expose y'all the dirty secrets. And one more thing, the United States got a weapon of mass destruction out there in Antarctica. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yep. One that can make earthquakes, all type of stuff. It can do all type of things. Yep, right down there in Antarctica. I tell everybody this. Retro signing off. If it's one thing that you ever had to do, if you in the plane by yourself and you screaming Mayday and you had the option between landing on a abandoned island or landing in Antarctica, you land in Antarctica. I bet you somebody gonna be coming to get you. Hey, I'll see y'all later. I'm finna get up out of here.